yeah, yeah. I feel that. You're right.
作戦成功。協力いただきありがとうございました。
They're all in their own VLAN. But it's not daisy chained, at least. Oh, it is? Oh. That one go to that one. Oh god. Trying to figure out where. You're gonna reconfigure those eventually, right? Yeah, right, right. Oh my god.
And so they were having signal issues. You're like,
Well,
no
duh.
wonder we were having signal issues. And it's like, he's like, we need to fucking work with a goddamn host clamp and clamp that shit down so no one fucks with it.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, they'll probably stop.
That's what I would do.
And then we're like, yeah, but then you know what'll happen? The painter guys are gonna be up there and they're gonna go, this is in my way. They'll just cut the hose clamp and then throw it away and then push the thing around and then we're gonna have to repair it anyway. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
I'd be having words with the painters, man. Yep. Oh, I know. Oh god.
And then of course, you know, what they did was because Google wanted into IDF1, Google had all their big Cisco shit in there. They're like, okay, you guys get your shit out. So we're moving low at the time. So what they did, the cabling guys, what they did is patched all of the connections that we were using and ran through a conduit into the electric room next door. And then we put a little mini rack on the floor, put the switch in it, and then cable all the patches into the switch, so it's just an extension now. So now we're out of that room, but it's still our portion
Right.
of the network is still up. Two of the single mode fiber that we bought, and 15-meter single mode fiber that we bought and ran from one to the other were bad.
What?
Yeah, like you could put the laser on it.
And you wouldn't get light at the other end.
Well, you wouldn't get light there, but you could even see that it was broken because light was bleeding out of the end of the cable when you put the tester.
Like out the side or something.
Like
What the
bleeding right at the connector.
fuck?
And I'm like, I don't think I did that. I didn't push that hard. I pushed it from the plastic part, not from the front end. And the problem is 15 meters of fucking single mode fiber. You can't just go buy that shit because that's a long run, right? It's like 5 meters.
Custom made.
3 meters, no big deal. So they had to drive to Union City to get to Will Call to get these custom made kits. Because otherwise you got to go to Amazon and wait for the next.
Sure.
Even the next day delivery, you might not get them. So they had to go to this special place called Gray Bar where they go up in.
I'm familiar with Gray Bar. That's also an electrical distributor.
Yeah, so we go there, and we call them, say we need 15 meters, we need 3 pair 15 meter and a single mode fiber, and then John and Karen drove up to Union City, because that's where Gray Bar is, to get it early, and then bring it back. So we bring it back, we're plugging it in, and it's like, that's not fucking working still, what the fuck? And I'm like, okay, well I can troubleshoot this, I can see blocks, let me at least see if the network's broken into more than one segment. If we know that 10, 11, 12 are good because we can see that even from the outside through the LTE back in through a remote jump station. Let's see how much of the rest of the network is broken if there's any more segments. So what I did was I just fucking no-shut a switch port on that 1.1 idea on that 1.1 switch. I no-shut it, put it on the VLAN, management VLAN, so I could see all the switches and stuff. Then I plugged
it into it.
Gave myself a static IP address, and then I started pinging all the switches. Okay, I can see all the switches up and down the string, from here, which means this whole block, 1 to 9, is good, because I can see everything down the line. So at least I know that block is good and this block is good. So, okay, so let's run the new fibers. They run the new fibers, plug it in, and now we get nothing. Not even 1.1 to 1.2, which before 1.1 to 1.9 was good, and then other things were good. Now 1.1 to 1.2 is broken, and then 1.2 to 1.9 is good. What the fuck? And so we're sitting there, like, we plug it in, it's not working. We're sitting there talking about, discussing it, like literally.
And then it starts working.
20 minutes later, it comes up.
What the fuck?
Fuck, bro.
Oh, that's the worst kind of problem to troubleshoot out of all problems.
What? It should either be up or down.
Yeah.
Or it should just be like cold hot like that. Or it would be constant intermittent because there's like a bad, because the fiber is like, maybe it's nicked or something and it's not getting proper light. Otherwise, it's not going away. No idea. So anyway, at this point, now we've lost the connection from 1.1 up and the connection between 1.1 and the main and the NDM. So it's like, okay, so now we went, okay, now what? I'm like, the only common factor is this switch and the SMPs and the fiber SMPs in this
So that's when you decided to replace the SFPs and the switch.
too. Because what I did was we drove back over to Moffett because I had a stack of 60 9300s. So I just do a show running config, give me this, grabbed that putty, stuck it in my notepad, and then I went back to 686, fired up one of the Cisco switches, right arrays, factory reset, and then I just
Wow.
with the construction weeds.
Holy shit.
So, and also I noticed as a secondary issue that still hasn't been rectified, I noticed that the guest Wi-Fi switches, the guest Wi-Fi ports at the end, the last like 46 through 48 on the switch, which go to those neck gears, then go into access points. Those were like boom, yellow. Negotiate. Green. And I'm like, well, at that point I'm thinking, man, we might have to like force hard set the port speed duplets on the Netgear uplink as well as that Cisco, because there was VLAN policy, there was VLAN access applied to it for the guest Wi-Fi, but it wasn't specifically, it was auto-negotiated, it wasn't fixing the speed of the duplex.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, maybe if I just
Set it statically.
set those all to gig full, and then and then on the Netgear set those gig full, maybe it would be happy. But I didn't get to that far because it was yesterday, and we were all just like.
So you're still at the situation where it just randomly will.
Sometimes then the Wi-Fi will just drop out and come back real fast.
What the fuck?
There's the auto negotiation, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe. That's a good thought.
But anyway, it was.
You said it's older technology. That.
But we're talking. It's those are Netgear GS110P 8 gig managed switches. So like they're not just like they're like this guy. So I can actually go in there. It's got a full configuration. I can set VLANs and PBID and stuff. I can create multiple segments, multiple network segments. It's not like a typical dummy Netgear switch that you buy at like Fry's Electronics or something.
Right.
Because we have these controlling like all sorts of stuff like Wi-Fi and gate cameras and stuff like that. Because every switch that we set up, has an operations unit, has a management unit, has a Wi-Fi unit, has like 6, 7 units, and then they're all doing all this weird virtual route calling all over around the base because of the stuff. But that's the ultimate thing is it was like Friday, 2 p.m. long weekend coming up. And we were all like, no, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Let's get done and go.
We can make this work. And so I gave them the switch with the SFPs. And they're like, I was already in my time, so I left.
And they put it in.
So they went back, they put it in, and I think what they did was they tested my switch and it was good. Like these SFPs, if you don't have to unrack the switch and uncable everything and then plug in a new switch.
Right.
Maybe it's just faster to swap the SFPs. So they ended up doing that, getting it back. And so they didn't actually, they used my switch as a tester.
But they
it
didn't actually
worked.
put it in yet.
But then when we can save some time, if it is SFPs, let's try it. Because it's just move 3 SFPs, plug the fiber, and then if that's all it is, great. If it isn't, then switch. They didn't want to unrack the Cisco switch.
I don't blame them. It is a lot of work.
Uncable like 40 cables.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, it's at least 2 hours of work, and
You gotta make sure each one of those cables goes back in the right fucking port.
yeah, they're all linked. Every single
Oh, that's nice at least.
yeah, they have this amazing little label that just, you can put these really cool labels on them.
On the actual.
Even the tiniest little Cat 5, even the super thin core stuff like the 16 inch, which is way thinner than the first mouse.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and
That's pretty cool.
so it's like basically
Yeah. Yep.
But still,
That definitely makes it
there's still a
easier.
lot of unpacked
It still takes a lot of work.
takes time.
And it's not easy getting all those things unplugged.
It's funny because we tried to put this. We didn't even wall out the box that the switches in. We just like they just put it on the floor in the electrical room, far enough away from the panel that they don't complain because it's secure. Electrical panel.
Yeah.
It's like if this is a swinging open electrical panel, you have to be like 36.
So
inches.
far away from
Like, yeah,
this
3 feet,
and.
if you place a box up here, it has to be 3 feet away from that electrical panel door. Okay, whatever. I'm not an electrician. I don't make these fucking regulations or safety rules. Anyway, so you put on the floor like, let's push all the way to the corner. Oh wait, we can't. That Cisco 1900 is so deep that the power supplies stick this far out of the back of the cabinet. that we want.
Wow.
So we just set it on the ground.
You're gonna need a bigger cabinet.
Well, yeah, temporary. It's
Come on,
long-term.
Pills.
But we'll see.
pills. Oh, I can barely fucking move today. I can barely fucking move. my back, my lower back, I can't bend. I sleep for shit. Lower back's hurting so fucking bad. I've never had my lower back hurt this bad. I can't fucking breathe. I can't fucking do anything. Oh, that's a good idea. I do have one upstairs. Oh, thank you. That's a good idea, yeah. That's a real good idea. I didn't even think of that. It's right on top of that yellow dresser. They're literally right on top of it. What upsets me the most is the fact that if it's down here hurting below, it's gonna work its way all the way up. And that's gonna make me have another fucking episode. Huh. Oh, thank you.
I'll give you a
Oh. This might help. Yeah, that'd be. Get me a what? Oh, okay. Ghost. Thanks for the follow, brother.
PSE burst.
My back's fucked today. Fucked. Oh, hurts when I breathe. How you doing? Are you a ship one? Sorry about that. I can't really lean into my mic right now because my stupid back is fucked. Hang on, I'll see if I can turn myself up some here in a minute. Alright, can you hear me a little better now?
PSE encore.
Alright, right on. If you're on ship 1, let me know where you're at and what your character name is. And what you need help with. If you need running through the cocoons for your skill points or whatever you need, just let me know and I'll come give you a hand. Hopefully you're on ship 1.
PSE climax.
Okay, so the deal with that is if you've played it on another console. So have you ever played this game on any other platform like Xbox, PC, whatever? Okay, so then you can ignore that. That code is only for if you've played on another platform and you want to bring your account over to that new platform. So if you played it on the PC and now you want to play it on the PlayStation, you need to log into the PC, get your code, and then enter that code into your PlayStation, and it links those accounts. If you've never done it, you've never played it before, you don't have to worry about that. You would only have to worry about that if you decide that you want to change what platform you play on in the future. So for now, you can ignore that. You don't have a code. You don't need a code. I really wish they explained that better. A lot of people are getting confused by that. And it's literally just there if you've already played it on another platform and you are concerned about bringing your character's progress and everything over. A friend of mine had a character that was leveled up some, but it wasn't like maxed out or anything, but it was leveled up a bit, and he didn't know about the code and he skipped over it and he had to start all over again, which wasn't a huge deal for him. But you know, if you had, you know, maxed out character with a whole bunch of good gear and stuff, and then you didn't know that and you didn't link your account, you'd go to sign in and you'd have nothing but a new character you'd have to create. So that's what that's about. If you've never played before, you can ignore it. Just skip past it. Yeah, you'll be fine. That's literally only there if you're trying to link a previously used account. You just make sure you choose the right ship before you say okay and all that good stuff when you're making a character. Make sure you double, triple check your spelling, capitalization, all that good stuff. And you can make characters, you can make up to 3 characters for free, and you can make a character on each ship, but they won't share storage, they won't share anything, so I'll just caution you there. So when you do choose a ship, I would recommend that you choose one that you're probably going to want to stay on. You can do ship transfers, but it's just for a single character, not for an account, and it will only take over what's on that character, what's in that character's storage, and that's it. So keep that in mind. Ship 1's pretty populated. Ship 2's where all the real popular streamers are. A few of us are still on Ship 1, but most of them moved over to Ship 2 so they could play together. But there's still a lot of good players and good people on Ship 1, and same thing with Ship 2, and same thing with Ship 3. I don't know anything about Ship 4, so I can't really advise you on that one, but I know Ship 1, 2, and 3 are all good. Depends on which one you want to play. If you're on Ship 1, I can help you. If you're on Ship 2, there's people like Karapi and Thrift Shopping, and Chronos Catastrophe, and some others. Ship 3, I think Karapi plays on Ship 3 as well. He also plays on Ship 1 too. But yeah, just make sure you pick the ship that your friends are on. If you don't have any or you're not concerned about that, then pick Ship 1 and I can help you out. I will tell you that at the very beginning, when you first start out, you're going to have to do some main story stuff. It's going to kind of guide you through some things. You're going to have to do that before anybody can help you. So you'll probably get to level 3 or 4 before I'll be able to even begin to try and help you. But at that point, I can take you through and get you all your 20 skill points. So you'll have your 20 skill points right away, which is really, really helpful in giving you extra damage and, power when you're trying to level up. I'm gonna probably play some Division a little later on too. But as long as you know you need help and people need help here, I'm here to help, so. Oh. This little heating pad's making it to where I can actually breathe again, which is nice. And I do apologize, you caught me in a really fucked up state. I am, in bad shape today, man. Can barely move. Ah. Oop. Yep. Yeah, if your friend's never played it on any other platform either, then he can do the same thing. If he has played it on another platform, he just needs to log into that platform and get the code. But yep. And if you pick Ship 1, make sure you send me a friend request, and as soon as you're on and I can figure out who you are and all that good stuff, I'll help you out in any way that I can. Depending on what class you play will depend on how much advice I can give you in terms of build and playstyle and stuff, but I can help you with everything else regardless, even if you're not a class that I know a lot about. can still get you all your skill points, still help you get leveled up some and get moving into it and get you geared up and stuff. It takes time. It's a lot of work. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it and act like, oh, in 2 days you can be done. No, but it doesn't take too long either. So it depends on the amount of time you have, the level of devotion you have, and your tolerance for grinding. PS5. Yeah, so if she's playing on PS5 and she's only ever played on PS5, then she shouldn't have to worry about anything. It should already be there. You would only need that code too, is if you were changing like platforms, like going from Xbox to PlayStation or from PC to Xbox. But if you're going PlayStation and you're logging in on a different PlayStation, you don't have to have that link code or anything like that, so you're good there. Like, I play this on my upstairs computer and my downstairs computer if I want. It doesn't make any difference. I don't have to have a link code. But if I was to want to play it on my Xbox, that would be different. So when she logs in, she'll have to choose which ship her character's on. So she'll have to know which ship she's on. So you just ask her what ship she's on. Don't create your character until you ask her what ship she's on. Unless, you know, she's open to changing ships if you're on a different ship than her. Like if she's only just started and she doesn't really care. Or if she just started and she's still really low level and she hasn't really done much and she's on a different ship, just have her make a new character on ship 1. Easy peasy, done. And then you guys can level up together. I can help you both at the same rate. Because I can take you both through all the same stuff at the same time. There's nothing that I could take you on that I couldn't take her on, or vice versa at the same time. And basically work you leveling up the same rate and everything. Get you the skill points at the same time. Get you everything basically at the same time. Oh, really? You switched me to this route again? I hate it when it does that. It's because I saved the loadout with that.
PSE Climax.
Alright, I think I've done everything I need to do here. So let me go ahead and get out of here where I can help. Oh, it's storming. I should probably go get my Blizzardium. Try and really move the mic close. So I don't have to lean forward at all. Oh, good. I'm still a force. Could use the extra meat. Don't even think about it, Tavi. You don't want to fight that thing, trust me. It's not worth it. How many of those do I have now? I think I've got to be getting up there. Where the hell is that? It's not over here, is it? Oh, it's over here. Somewhere in here. There it is. Oh, I got 19. Hell yeah, I'll take 10 out. Nice. All right. That was the, this, right? Oh, maybe I can do Tetrasite, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see if I turn that up, turn this down a little bit. And I can get a little less clicky-clacky, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully y'all can still hear me good. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, I am not kidding, man. I can barely breathe. My back hurts so bad. It's like really ridiculous. All right, we'll go with 85 for now. Let me know if I'm not loud enough. I can always crank it up higher. Oh, let me switch back to my main. Okay. Man. My fucking back hurts. Okay. I guess I should probably go back to Central. That's very likely where he's gonna end up being eventually. Oh, shit. You fucking piece of shit. I hate it when it does that. Really? Oh my god. Stick this time, fucker. Thank you. Pale. Level 7. Da 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 da. Cheese and bacon bits. Sucks. I can't lay. I can't sit. Like, nothing is comfortable. Everything hurts. Oh, I'm gonna have another dab. Yeah, a little robot nearby. Look at him. Little level 13. Clyde 6. Or Cade 6. Sorry, Cade 6. For some reason, I was thinking of any which way but loose. Left-hand turn, Clyde. You know, the old Clint Eastwood and Orangutan movie. Y'all are probably too young to remember. It's Cade. Can't even fucking inhale properly. This sucks. Fucking hurts to inhale. Any tips? Well, the first tip is don't go crazy with your character in terms of gear or anything like that until you really know that this is what I like to play. Then go crazy. Just get into the story, do a little bit, and then let me know once you're like in the town, and let me know what your character name is and everything, and I'll friend you, and we can get you going. Yes, that's really my only tip is don't go crazy just yet. Really figure out what you like to play as, how you like to play, cuz you might be like I love playing as a gunner, and then you get in this game and you realize gunner in this game doesn't play the same as gunners in other games. So, or tech or anything. I'm just saying like just try it out. Try it out. Make sure you like it, play it a little bit, then go crazy. You like spells? Dude, yes. Force is really good in this game. So is Bouncer, so is Tecker, so is Waker. I mean, they're all really good. I prefer Force myself. I would suggest Force then Ghost. Like Force, go with like Force, like a Force Newman or a Force Human. I'm a Force Human because then I can play like kind of anything decently. Human's a pretty good class, but Newman would be the most powerful when it comes to magic. Like they'll do the most damage, but they'll also take the most damage. So you got to be careful. But memory, okay. Memory. And error. About to do a run. Our gotcha's gonna come. Okay. Oh, I hate it when it does that. It just keeps like stopping you when you're trying to sprint. You're like, hello.
Success. Trial start. Success.
Easy peasy. Next one is over here. Ah, yes, the fun part. That's sarcasm. Wow, it's my first time ever getting through that without hitting one of those bombs. I normally always hit at least one bomb. That went better than I expected. All right, last tower coming up. Then we have cocoon time. Ghost, just let me know when you're like through. I think it's gonna be like level 4 at the very earliest before you'll be able to like multi-party or change blocks or anything like that. But let me know as soon as you're like at that point where you're able to change blocks and like do social things, and then I can take you through these same things and get you all your skill points and shit too, buddy. Don't think because I'm helping these guys right now that I'm not going to help you as well. I'm totally going to be helping you. I can't help you right now. You have to do like so much stuff at the beginning before I can. But once I can, I will run you through all these and everything too. If you're still there, Ghost. I don't even know if you're still there. Hey, it's Supersonica. How you doing? My heating pad, my muscle relaxers, my pain pills have all started to kick in finally, so I can like breathe without every breath causing me dire pain. That's good. Whoa. Did you guys see that? He just teleported. I'm just helping some people out in the game, and I'm gonna help Ghost out if he's still out there. Last he said anything was that he likes doing like magic, so he's gonna make a magic using character, but he hasn't said anything for a while, so I'm not convinced he's even still there. But I totally am gonna help him out today too if he needs help. Here, let me get up and hit you in the chest. Alright, that's all the towers. Now it's time for cocoons. Right, there's only 3 towers in Aleo. 3 times 4 is 12. Yeah. My typing was so bad. Holy shit. I just now looked over and saw what I typed. That was so bad. I chose fighter. I'm in town now if I'm in ship 1. Okay. Good. Ship 1. Perfect. Do your story mission. It's going to take you through some kind of like guiding stuff. Just do the main. If it says main, that's the mission you want to do. Do all the main missions that you can do. You should be on ship 1 if you chose the top ship when you picked a ship, right? We'll figure it out, Ghost. We'll figure it out. So, try to send a friend request when your story lets you, because I don't think you're even going to be allowed to send a friend request yet until you do like so many of your main quests, which it's not much. And you can skip through all of it just by pressing start and skipping, or press escape and skip or whatever. I play on PC, but I use a controller, so. But yeah, once you're able to send a friend request, just send me a friend request, Tripitaka. There's only 2 Tripitakas on ship 1, and the other one doesn't play. Hey, thanks for the follow. So just send the friend request to both of them, and the other one doesn't play, so it won't matter. And then I'll get it, and then I can see where you're at. I can come help you. I can, party up with you, all that good shit. But you'll have to do so much of your main story before it will even let you do that. You chose recommended server. I don't know if that was a good idea. Because recommended server will just put you in whatever server is maybe not so populated at the time, or not crowded or something. I don't know if that was the right choice. I don't know. How you can tell is log out, like go back to the title screen, and then go back in and choose a ship and see if your character's there. If your character's not there, then it's not that ship. That's how you can figure out what ship you're on. Although I think you can tell in the menu too. Hold on, let me look. I've never actually had to look and see what ship I was on, so. I love ship 1. That's my ship. There's got to be a way. I don't know. There's got to be a way, though. I'd imagine there's definitely a way. But again, now's the time to find out. Because if you're not, just make another character and put it on ship 1. Perfect. Yeah. And I'll show you how to make your account name. Like, they charge you money to change it, but they allow you to change it once, because when you start in the game, you may have, like, character names, but your account name is just a number. It's a PN and then a long string of numbers. So what you want to do is you change that. You get one time you can change it for free, and you can make it whatever name you want. And so, obviously, I made mine, Zen Powers Gaming or whatever. So you make that, like, your overall name, basically. And then that way, when you whisper somebody or anything like that, it shows that name instead of a player number. That way, people know who the hell's talking to them. And if you need to know how to do that, I can... Ow, back spasm. I can show you how to do that. Roly poly coming. Ha, I got hit by it. That's awesome. Nice. Fair enough. See, that's why I told you to check now, because you know, no harm, no foul. And now you'll have a character on ship 2 as well. So if you ever decide you want to play on ship 2, you can. But just be aware that you're going to be doing everything over again, and it's a pain in the arse. I highly recommend that you. Is this a solo? Oh, okay, good. Whew. Yeah, everything is separate. So, like, certain things you do will be account-wide. So, like, when you overlevel your character and you get, like, stats from the other classes, which is what you'll do once you hit, like, max level, you'll get that ability. Oop. But, what was I saying now? I just totally lost my train of thought. Oh, but yeah, like your storages are all separate. Everything's separate like that. So you have to keep that in mind. That's why I don't play on multiple ships. I was tempted to because, like, you know, I have a few friends on ship 2 as well, but I'm not doing that. I'm not going that route. Karapi does it. You can see the headache and aggravation he has to go through to do it. It's just, it's a pain. I prefer not. They're like, these are level 60. Yeah, it scales up. Yes, exactly. It's double the work, or triple the work, or quadruple the work. It all depends on how many ships and characters you have. Like, you'll see how much work it is to get one of these endgame weapons that I'm using right now. It takes a while and a lot of effort and a lot of materials that you save up. And yeah, it takes time, and you want to do that on multiple ships. Like, at least if you do every character on the same ship, you can switch stuff between all your characters so they can share everything. But if you're on different ships, they can't share it. It's miserable. So, just a heads up. You know, some people are tempted by the allure of multi-ship. Where am I going? Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? It's a lot of work. I recommend sticking with a ship. That's why I was telling you, like, pick the ship you like and stick with it. I mean, worst case scenario, you make another character and you play on another ship, but then you do it all over again. At least if you have one completely done on one ship, then it's not like you're, I got to do it here, now I got to do it here. No, you already did that. Okay, now I can just work on this one. Okay, fine. But good. You'll be doing that on this game before you even get a chance to do a second ship. That's my point. So I'll show you after this, but I'll just try explaining it to you. So when you level up a character to 60, right? And then you can only level your subclass up to 55. Then you have to switch to that subclass to level that to 60. Then they're both at 60, right? Well, every time you level up one of those now, you get 10 more skill points, class cubes for, not skill points, class cubes for that class. That's important because you can spend those class cubes to give yourself extra damage, extra points, extra this, extra that. I'm pretty sure this one, yeah, solo. Can I help you make money for fashion? All right, so what I'll do is...
そのまま 決まり
All right.
決まりそのまま
Can I help you make money for fashion? Well, there's not really a good way to help make money in this game. That's the problem. There's a real problem. There's ways you can make money in this game, but there's no real way you can help someone make money per se. What you need to do is either A, play Scratch and sell the Scratch. So sell that shit in the shops. Or go around and get every gold box, every red box. I mean, it's really annoying to make money at the get-go on this game. It takes a long time. Being premium really does help. If you can't get premium, make sure you do your mission pass, and you'll get a 3-day shop pass in there at some point. And then you can use that to sell stuff in your player shop, and you can make some money that way. But yeah, it's really it's a pain. That's why I don't recommend trying to make money for fashion right off the bat. I recommend making money for gear, so you can do the content and then get the stuff that you can then turn and buy the fashion with. Because if you don't have the gear, you can't do anything. And people want to jump straight to the fashion, and that's, I understand, I get it. Treat yourself to a little something here, a little something there. But until you get geared up, you really should be focusing on gearing up, because you can't do shit until you do. All right, let me get in the right one with error. Where is... Error is in what? Retem City what? It's not telling me. That is so dumb. I know aesthetic life matters, dude. Trust me. I have a lot of outfits, but I've been playing the game since it came out, so yeah, I recommend that. There's a lot more fashion and stuff for females than there are for males. A lot more. Alright, they're all in another Ritem city. But yeah, one tap. I can definitely help you with certain things. Absolutely. It's not, there's no real quick way to make 500k sale me pants. Yeah, so like I can do stuff like that. So if you have something for sale in your shop, I can help you out by buying it, that kind of thing. That I can help out with. But yeah, let me get in the right block with my teammates here. Let me just send them a friend request. Because right now I don't know what the fuck, where the fuck they are. Well, you don't necessarily have to for me to help you out. I mean, you could put something up, you know, like a grinder for 555,000. And I could buy it. Easy. You don't have to have anything good to sell for somebody to help you out and buy it from you. But you have to be able to sell. That is the caveat. Alright, now I can see where the hell they are. Alright, let's see. Oh, and they're both player numbers. I gotta show both of them how to do that. Okay, they're in 5. I got a 3-day pass. Okay, save that. Hang on to it until I'm done with this here, and then we'll connect. I'll buy stuff from you, and you'll be in a little bit better. I mean, you're not going to be in great shape. It's not like I'm rich, but I can at least help you out a little bit. Let me go to block 5. God damn it, I can't type today. Yeah, just shoot me a friend request if you're on. Oh shit, that's 1 point though. 1 tap. You have to be on ship 1. Are you on ship 1? And then if you are, send me a friend request. And then as soon as I'm done running these guys through these towers, and we go back, I gotta hook up with Ghost, and I can hook up with you. Oh my god, now my caps lock's on. Oh my god. We are in Ritem Block 6, but we're going to be heading back soon. We're just going to go do the cocoons and towers, and then we're heading back. Perfect, world boss. I'm guessing that's you, one tap? No worries, one tap. That's perfect. All right, let's get this over with here real quick. 'Cause this won't take long. And then what we'll do is we'll all hook up. We'll hook up with Ghost. I'll hook up with you. I'll get you some money going. We'll get Ghost set up some stuff. Oh! One pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel under his head. Bartender says, what was that about? Arr, there's a bounty on my... Oh my god! That's terrible. Oh my god, did I just fall again? Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention. Whoopsie! I'll just keep floating. No, no. I hate this map. Come on, man. Yes! Nice. I floated long enough. That was awesome. Pillsbury's! Thanks for the follow. All right, we're going to go to the next one. Let's go to this one over here. Did you know Captain Hook sailed his ship single-handedly? Yes, 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 he had to. Hey, Ship 1! Hell yeah, man. Ship 1 represent. Yeah, shoot me a friend request. If you ever need help, hit me up. Happy to help out. Always happy to help. Playing this game a long time. The least I can do is share the knowledge and the skills that I have acquired playing this game. Parkour is not me, man. I hate fucking parkour. Did I just... No, I did it. I did it right. Ship 1. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, just shoot me a friend request. And don't ever, like, hesitate to say, you know, like, ping me, say, hey, I need some help, or hey, can you help me out, or do you have time you can help me out, kind of thing. Because pretty much on this game, without exaggerating, I've pretty much done everything that there is for me to do to this point until we get the new content coming, etc., etc. So I'm really very happy helping anybody else get caught up. Did I just... I did. I knew I made that wrong turn. Shut up, Adam. You don't even play this game. Chump. Like a chump, hey. Like a chump, hey. Yes, and what you'll need to do is you'll need to basically do... it's going to take you through, like, the first 4 levels of the character or so. You're going to have to do some of the main story quests before you'll be able to do much of anything. So focus on that first. Oh, nice! Oh, yeah, if you haven't been here since 15, there's tons to do now. You'll be going for a while. Oh, and I never even got to finish what I was saying earlier because I got sidetracked somehow. But once you level your 2 classes, your main and your sub, to 60, you're going to want to level every other class to 60 because you're going to want to get those classes over-leveled so you get more skill points that you can throw into those... Not skill points. I keep saying skill points. Fucking NEX cubes. Class NEX cubes to throw into that. And then that gives you more and more power. You get stronger and stronger and stronger. So, like, I didn't think I would want to, because I'm like, well, I don't want to, like, level all my classes. But then I saw that you get a huge benefit from leveling every class and getting these points put into them, that you're just super powerful. So what I did is I went here and I leveled every class to 60, and then I over-leveled every class until I had tons of NEX cubes for every one of those classes. And so now, if you look here, go to my material storage. Look at all these class NEX cubes I have for every class. Every class. I have tons. And those can be used to upgrade stats. And two of the stats are RNG 100%. One of them is still RNG, but it won't ever go down. So like if you roll a 16 and then next time you roll a 12, 12 won't be your number. It'll be 16. But the other two numbers, they do change. So those will change. And so you just basically roll them out. I can explain that more when the time comes. Right now, you don't need to really worry too much about that because it is more out there. But you're going to be leveling everything up. You're going to be just putting in a lot of time and work into it. You need to move game. All right. Yeah, find out what ship they're on. Find out what ship and what level they are, because they might be at a point where you don't want to. They don't want to start over. They might want to stay where they are if they're not on the right ship. Yes, they do. A live concert right now in Ritem City. Why don't we pop and do that real quick? So why don't you guys go back to Ritem City? Just fast travel back to the Riker and Ritem. I'll take us back through the cocoons after the concert. The concert's going to give you 10% more EXP, rare drop rate, and Meseta. So whenever there's a concert, you always want to attend it. Even if you can't attend the entire thing, try to catch the end because you'll get that buff. And that buff lasts for like 2 or 3 hours. It's worth it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So yes, and right now there's only the 2 concerts, so... God, I can't type for shit today, guys. Sorry. Hey, another ship won. Hell yeah, man. Represent. Yeah, send me friend request if you ever want to help or need help or want to play or team up or anything. And again, don't hesitate to reach out and ping me in-game. I get distracted and I'm really shit at reaching out to people most of the time. So never, ever feel like you're bothering me. Hesitate. Just reach out. Say, hey, you got a minute? I need help with this, or I want help with this, or can you help me kill this, or whatever. I'm always happy to help. Always happy to help. Oh, wow. I appreciate that, man. For sure. For sure. And like I said, just hit me up in-game. I've done everything there is to do in this game except beat... I haven't beat Dark Falls round 2 yet. The second version, the really high-level one. I haven't had a good enough team to do it, and I haven't tried doing it solo. I don't know that I could do it solo. I mean, I could try. But it is a 4-person. It's scaled for 4 people regardless of how many people you have. So it would be really hard to do with 1 person, I think. So, but that's the only thing I haven't completed. Yeah, I didn't think you could either. But I haven't beat it. I've only tried it 3 times. All 3 times were with a couple of my friends and then some randoms because we couldn't get enough a full party to do it, and we were just like, whatever. That's the only thing, though. I've done everything else in this game. I've got every class maxed out. I've got every class X cube for every class. I've got all my endgame gear times 2. I've got 2 sets of armors, 1 for my tech, 1 for my melee, because I don't mix melee and tech yet. There's still a slight detriment if you try to do a full hybrid, so I don't. Not yet, but soon we will be able to. At any rate, If anybody out there is new and doesn't already know this, make sure you always attend a concert when you can. If you can't attend the entire concert, try to catch at least the end. You'll get that buff. It's really good. Waker class. I think for the Waker, God, a few people are running Force, and some are running Hunter for the survivability. That's a good question, though. I mean, there's a few different classes that would work good, I think, with Waker. You start before. Yeah, I've been playing the game since day one. Yeah, Hunter's a good subclass for any class. If you need survivability, Hunter is a really good class for subclass. Braver is also a very good subclass for a lot of classes because a lot of its benefits you don't have to be Braver main to take advantage of. Fighter's a good sub if you want a little extra damage, which is why I go Braver Fighter. I used to be Braver Hunter, but then I got better, and now I perfect block almost all the attacks. And with Braver, if you perfect block an attack, it 100% negates all the damage, automatically does a retaliatory attack, and then if I hit my regular attack right after that, I'll do another one on top of that. It's really amazing. He's taking out the recycling, so the dogs are just going to go ape shit for a minute. Ugh. But yeah, Hunter is really good. Again, it really depends on what you're trying to go for. If you're trying to go for more tech damage, then obviously, probably Force. But if you have any questions about Braver, Hunter, or Fighter when it comes to what I play, I can definitely give you some really good advice. But when it comes to other classes, I know a lot about them, but I don't play them per se, like to where I know, hey, I'm really good at this class. I know all the ins and outs. Braver Fighter, that's what I go with. That is what I go with. I'll show you my stats and everything. Here you go. Here's my stuff. It is. If you're decent at blocking, and you don't need that extra survivability from the Hunter, Fighter is the way to go if you're a Braver. I love it. And then as you can see here, I did level up every class and then over leveled every class. That way you get those points, and then you get the add-on skills. So look at this. These are my add-on skills. So Hunter gives me these add-on skills. Fighter gives me these. Ranger gives me these. Gunner gives me these. Techer gives me these. Force, Braver, Bouncer, and Waker. They all give me these because I over-leveled them and I put points into each one of them. And so I have different loadouts for them too. She's on ship 4. What level is she? It doesn't now, Pillsbury's, but it will. There's nothing in this game that I have that you can't get to. They literally haven't made this game to the point where there's stuff in the game that it's just all about your luck. Right now, the best weapons in the game you can get by just earning things and saving up. Ghost, find out what level she is. If she's still low enough net level, you might convince her to come over to ship 1. But if she's, 25 or so, she might not be so easily convinced. But ship 4 is one of the few ships that I would say I would not go on because I don't feel like that community is huge. But again, I know about ship 2 and 3, but I don't know shit about ship 4. Add-on skill trees, not really. That's only if you fuck up your skill tree. It's cheaper to buy a new one than it is to pay to redo it. Yosha. So like if you look at my skill trees, I have 2 Tekker ones because I screwed up my Tekker one at one point. But every so often they will issue us a skill tree reset pass, and then you can reset them all. So I would recommend you wait until then if you feel like you screwed up, or if you have the little bit of AC, spend the money and get an extra tree. But there's nothing in the game right now that is worth buying multiple trees unless you were like, oh, well, I want to play Braver, but I want to be all in on bow, and I want to be all in on katana. The only way to do that would be to buy 2 skill trees and do one that's all katana and do one that's all bow, and then you'd have to toggle between those 2. You'd never be able to play them both all in yet. Eventually. Then go to ship 4, Ghost. If she's already got a friend there, there's no point in you putting in 6,000 hours of work to have a character all maxed out with the best gear on ship 1 and one on ship 4. I can still help you and advise and guide you when you're on another ship, dude. It doesn't matter. You play with your friend, it's all good. If she changes her mind or she ever wants to make a new character and come here, awesome. Hybrid is expensive, but that's not my problem with it. My problem with it is you can't be 100% on both right now. You're still going to be slightly uneven. So until you can be perfectly even across the board on both, like tech and range, or melee and range, or whatever, then I'm not going to do it. Right now, I just keep them separate. It's cheaper. I can have the maximum damage on both, and it's cheaper, and I just switch when I want to play the other one. 2 full skill reset passes, I was told last night. Focus on just katana. Yes. Yes, I agree with that statement. I would highly recommend you stick with either bow or katana. I recommend katana. It's amazing. If you get good with it, it is freaking amazing. It is so much damage. It can negate 100% of all damage in the game except for 2 different things. One is the Bujin has like this special like gimp arm. I call it his gimp arm. His non-katana arm that kind of like just dangles there. He'll like whip you with it in the pyramid quest. And if he whips you with it, you can't perfect block that, and it will just freeze you in place, and then he'll hit you and kill you. So that you can't perfect block. And I think there's a grab that the big rock bear does in the one quest where you can't perfect block the grab. But pretty much every attack from an enemy you can perfect block. It doesn't matter how big the attack is. Doesn't matter if Dark Falls comes down with his hand and like right on top of you. You can perfect block that thing and negate all the damage and everything. It's phenomenal. But at any rate, my add-on skills. You see here my add-on skills. So you can generate them, right? And then that's where you can roll, and they cost different things to get different chances, etc., etc. But once you've rolled, and you've rolled at least one time, you then have these add-on skills. And then you get 3 slots for each class. So you can roll 3 different add-on skills for each class, and you can keep overwriting them until you get better ones too. So you can keep going until your numbers get higher. But ultimately, your goal is to get the first number as high as possible, because that one will never go down. And then the other 2 are just RNG, so you just try to get them as quick as as high as you can. But once you do all that, you are very powerful. And I will also mention that if you're looking at my actual stats right here, the only numbers that actually reflect correctly here are my PP and HP. My actual damage numbers, all my increased damage does not reflect in your actual stat numbers here. So it's calculated on the back end, so you don't even see it. But you will see it. It's amazing. The damage is insane. All right, he's ready. Where's Error? I see Gotcha. Where the hell's Error? Oh, Error's at the... Yes. Braver is just, it's so good. It used to be so bad. And I can tell you, from being on this game since day one, Braver started out really bad. Really bad. We could only block things that were directly in front of us for 180 degrees. We had no kind of traveling abilities. We had no gap closers. We had nothing. It was the hardest class, in my opinion, to play. You're just constantly chasing things around the map. And God forbid there's a force anywhere else around the map, because by the time you run up to that enemy and you're about to hit him, that force has already killed it. And every other enemy around it, because forces are insane when it comes to how much mob damage they can do. It was annoying. Then they eventually gave us a 360-degree block. Then they gave us the travel PA, which it's not great, but if you're up in the air and you have to shift and move a little bit, it works and it's good. And it doesn't consume a ton of PP, so it's very good. And then they finally gave us an actual retaliatory hit, because I used to have to play Hunter because I wanted the follow-up retaliatory hit after I perfect blocked. Well, now Braver has one too, and it's even better in my opinion. So it was Braver was so bad at the beginning. So anybody out there that picks up Braver now and goes, "Oh, Braver's overpowered. Braver's too good." Fuck you. You weren't here when this class sucked balls and we had to suffer through it. It was rough. And now it's finally decent. And it's still not the best. Anybody that says it's the best ain't played Force. Hey, Ghost, anytime, bro. And again, if you guys do come to Ship 1, please hit me up. I will be more than happy to help you in any way that I can. If you decide you do want to just make a character on Ship 1 for the hell of it, let me know. I'll still help you out. I'm just sad that your friend is on another ship, so you guys can't all be over here, but that's all good. It's all good. Damn, age. Oh, I know, dude. Age sucks. I could barely move today. Yeah, well, like I said, Ghost, I'm here, man. Hit me up anytime. Just because even if you don't end up on my ship, that doesn't mean we can't, hang out and I can't help you out with advice or whatever, dude. It's all good. I'm going to have a dab. Watch any video update. Exactly. And that was my opinion. I was like, bring the other classes up to par. Don't nerf the ones that are decent, because there's a lot of decent classes. Force, Bouncer, Braver. Shut up, Hideki. My katana's lovely. I love it. I can still run these guys. I don't. All right. I'm trying to remember what was the last cocoon we did. I think it was the Lazentos, right? I think we did the... Yeah, definitely, Ghost. Definitely. Keep in touch, for sure. Keep in touch for sure, man. And again, anybody out there, Ship 1, don't hesitate to reach out to me if you need help or want help or just, you know, want more people around to kill shit or whatever. You know, I'm more than happy to help. You take care too, buddy. Oh, I hate this one. Shitty thing hit me. Uh-oh. Oh. I should have used my force on this one. We call that a floating testicle. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I was like, who's still alive? Shit. Turned around. Yep. Oh, it's the Fortos. Clear before 8 minutes. Ah, yeah, we definitely hit that target. All right, so at any rate, if anybody else out there does need cocoons or towers, let me know. Happy to help out. Oh, looks like my wife's leaving. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Can barely move, man. If I just don't move at all, and this heating pad and all the pain meds and everything, it's like, don't move and I don't breathe too deep, I'm all right. tough question to answer, but besides the cocoons in the beginning area, you know all the ones that were out 115. How many more did they add? So it's actually not as tough a question as you think. So there's 20 in Alio total, and then there's 10 in Ritem, and 10 more in Kavaris. So you'll have a total of 40 skill points when it's all said and done. I hate fighting legs, McGee. Come on. And there's yellow triggers in all 3 areas, and all of the yellow triggers have a rank 2 now. Yeah, you're missing a lot of points. Did we do buddy attack? I don't think we did. I don't think we did buddy attack yet. So yeah. 21 points, man. If you're level 60, your battle power is really suffering right now because you're missing so many skill points. Because not only is that, you know, 39 or whatever, what, 19? Yeah, 19. You're missing 19. 19 skill points on your main, but it's also 19 on your sub. I gotta swap my laundry around. That means I have to get up, and I really don't want to get up yet. After this, I'll do it. Wait, where's my... Oh. I got lost. Yeah, I did get the food. Yeah, your battle power will go up significantly. I mean, when I'm on my Braver, like right now, I'm using all my main gear. And I think my battle power is like 2867. I could squeeze out a point or two more here or there, but it's just, to me, it's not worth it yet. So there's going to be some new armors coming out soon, and I just don't want to spend the materials and money that I have left on that when I know I'm going to need it for the newer stuff. That's the other thing you got to balance is, you know, deciding on what you actually want to, when and what you want to upgrade. Because sometimes it's a better idea to just wait and stick with what you have. Ooh, it's Michael Bublé Snapper. Bublé. Back to the field I go, I go. E-I-O, E-I-O. Alright, what do we got left here? Excuse me, I'm yawning. I think we did Runway. Did we do? Yeah, we did Lazentos. I think. Did we do Cape Keeneland? I think we did. Yeah, I think we're done. All right, so Pillsbury's, you need triggers, or again, you need cocoons and stuff too. I can take you through all those just a little bit if you want. Let me just run these guys through a few yellows. See if I can take them through. Definitely can't do that. What is it? 1474. Alio City. I mean Central. Ugh. I'm considering buying the level 60 katana I got at level 45. You can buy from friends, but you can't just search their shop. So you'd have to know something they were selling and find it, and then you could buy it from them. I don't know if I'm far enough. No problem, man. I'm here, Pills. Just let me know. And yeah, so what I did for the buyer and seller achievement is I had already bought so much crap in the shops over my time playing the game that I already had like the buyer achievement, but I didn't have the seller one. Oh no, I think I was short a few on the buyer one too, and I ended up going and buying like, oh, and so the way it works on the buyer one is if you need to buy, like, let's say you need to buy 500 items, you can't just go and buy 500 at once. You have to buy one 500 times. Just keep that in mind. No, it will let you. Trust me. It won't let you search their shop directly. It won't let you find them like that. But I promise you, if you know what they're selling, you search that product and you'll be able to find their shop if that item is the right price or whatever, and you can find it and distinguish it between others. You don't need the title for that. You just need the title to be able to go, I just want to see friends' shops, and it takes you to all your friends' shops. Like, for example, I'll show you. So, like, if I want to go to search friends' shops, see, I can see their names. But, like, if I, for example, saw this guy was selling a Loudnay cap for 15 million, I could find his shop by searching a Loudnay cap. I don't know how to spell that. Loudnay cap, and then setting the price to 15 million. And then search it, and one of these two is my friend's shop. I don't know which one. Oh, there it is right there. That's my friend's shop. Yeah, Hideki, you ain't lying, man. It was a bitch. It was a bitch. And then I had somebody needed to get the buyer achievement, so I just put up, like, they were like, oh, I need 372 purchases. So I put up 400 grinders, and they just bought a grinder, bought a grinder, bought a grinder, bought a grinder, bought a grinder. It took a little bit, but that's what they did, and they got their title, and that's kind of how we all did it. For the ones that we didn't already have, because like myself, you know, I play a lot, so there's a lot of them I already had just because I play a lot. But oh yeah, I never showed you guys how to change your name. Worst part is both people have to. Yes, exactly. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can't search my friend's shop if they don't also have the friend's shop title. So keep that in mind. And Hideki's very right. It's stupid. If you have the title and they don't, you can say search friend's shop and it still won't show your friend unless they have the title as well. Thank you for reminding me of that, Hideki, because I totally spaced on that. Yes, you are 100% right. That is how that works, and it's freaking annoying. Here, you know what? Select the option below it, which is what, all right, so I'm going to show it on my stream. Basically, now I have 28 base points from Cocoon. Let me see. Yeah, whatever you need, Pillsbury, just let me know. Yes, one tap. Go ahead and put up something. Let me know. How much did you need? We got to figure that out, too. So, right here, you'll go Start Game. You'll select your ship. And then instead of saying Select Character, you're going to go to the option below that. Support menu. And then there, you're going to go change player ID name. And it has the little ARX cash symbol next to it to indicate that if you change it after this one time for free, you will have to pay. So that's why I always say when you go in here, make sure you double check your spelling and everything, and then you say okay. And that's it. That's how you do it. And then once you've done that, now when you're in the game, even if you're on a different character, whatever your player name is, that will always be on the bottom, and then your character name will change based upon whatever character you are on the top. And then your friends will always know who you are on and who you are. Now I gotta change to Alio 4. All right, so let me see how much I have on me. I don't know, put something up for like like 11111. Let me get my people back in the party here. Wait, did he change? Oh, he's in Central now. Hey, there's air. All right. Hey, nice. You sent me a friend request? Okay. It was simple, yes, but, you know, if you don't know how to do it or, you know. 130 mil for rugged katana. Well, that's rugged. You know how much rugged used to be? They used to be about 600 mil. All right, I gotta find this grinder. You got the grinder up for, what did I tell you? 11111, right? Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Problem is, a lot of people use grinders, so we might have to use something else. But let me see if I can find it. Yeah, see, there's a lot. There's a lot of them up for that price. Motherfucker. What else do you have up for sale in your shop? Because I could still find it if, like, I click on this guy here. He's got 3 grinders. Or I could click on this guy. Oh, it looks like they're all the same person. Oh, okay, this guy's got different stuff. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes. Yeah, you'll have to play. If you haven't played 300 hours, then yeah. That is definitely one you'll need as well. 1, 2, 3, 5. I know, but you can still do it. It's just more of a pain. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't change this yet. It's up for what? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh well, 4. It should get me close enough. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's it. I'm assuming that's it. I'm gonna hope that's it. Hope that's it, buddy. I have 340 hours on PSO2 base, but that doesn't count. Really? Are you fucking serious? That's dumb. I didn't realize that didn't count. I would have assumed it did. I've just got so much. I mean, if you look at my game achievements, I've got a lot of play time, so. But, all right, good deal. You got it? 1 tap? Nice. All right. There you go. Now you got a little bit of funds to work with. It ain't a lot, but it's a little bit. And I got a grinder. Right on, man. All right. He's got his name changed. Everybody's got their names. See? Nobody's a number anymore up here. This is great. I love it. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Trust me, I came from base game where I had like over 1 billion Meseta at one point. Over 1 billion Meseta. And now I'm sitting on like, I think 75 million or something over there. Because I just kept giving it away. It's like, oh, you want this weapon skin? Go over to base game, buy it for him. Of course, everybody's gouging on base game now. Weapon skins that used to be like 500k or like 500 million now. It's crazy. Although I do recommend that you go on base and play some base if you haven't. At least try to do the story stuff. You get a lot of star gems and a lot of good stuff from that. Now I gotta get, what's his name, back in the party here. And we have room for one if somebody wants to do some Alio. All right, let me get him back in the patty. Oh, he's in... Hey, there's Clem. What's up, Hideki? Oh, gosh. All right. I gotta have my dab here, but I keep getting typed to. I'm in... What? I'm gonna have a dab real quick. The friend requests. Yes, I didn't get one. I don't have any. It would be right up here at the top if you sent it to me. Is it possible you sent it to the other Trippy Taka? The one that doesn't play? And Hideki, are you wanting to come? Or are you just stopping by to say hi? We're not doing the high level stuff yet. They're still low levels, so... I mean, unless you need some gear or you just want to come along. Alright, cool. I'll invite you. And there's Gotcha too. Alright, cool. Oh, my in-game name? What is my... Castiel underscore Boomer? There's only one Castiel underscore Boomer. But I did not get it. Just send it to Trippy Taka. There's only 2 Trippy Takas. That's if you're on my ship. Maybe you're not in... maybe you're not on my ship. Alright. I'm gonna have this dab and then I'm gonna fire it up. I can't lean that way. I can't lean to the left or the right. And still breathe. Oh, here, I'll give you my... Here's my character name. Wow, even I just fucked it up. Alright, there you go. That's my character name. Oh, man, my back. I'm gonna have to take some more medicine here soon. Oh, God, sneezing just fucking hurts so bad. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh,
That's what you
that
get,
hurt.
dude.
Oh, my God.
Too big of a dab, and now
No, it wasn't a dab. It was a sneeze.
Oh, now you're taking a dab sneeze.
That was a fucking sneeze. And
You
oh,
want
my...
pain pills too?
Oh, yes, please. Oh. Oh, my God. That hurts so bad. No. No. Fuck. Why'd I have to goddamn sneeze, man? Ah. Motherfucker. Thank you, man. I gotta take a pill real quick.
Me and Jilly are like a pharmacy.
Oh, I'm thankful for that. Oh my God. Fucking. What a horrible time to fucking sneeze. Oh, there we go. I got it, Pillsbury. Oh God, I still can't believe that. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, I've had back problems most of my life. I broke my back years and years ago, and I have MS, and it's eating up my fucking spinal cord, which is making everything worse too. That's not what's causing this today, though. This is just literally my lower back just being fucked. Yesterday it was really bad, and I was hoping that, going to bed a little early and getting some rest, it would be all right today. It's way worse today. Way worse today. Where do you farm rugged? Kavaris. Kavaris veterans. I would not recommend it. We got Clem in here just destroying stuff too. It's pretty awesome. Going through these really fast. It's good. So yeah, you farm Rugged and Kavaris veterans. And of course the UQs, but I've been playing really hardcore and I farmed the shit out of them. I never got Rugged. You might get lucky and get like some good Rocks weapons. So Rocks weapons are good for bossing, and Sectal are good for mobs. And that's what I would recommend you try to get a hold of at this point of the game when you're at that stage. And then your next step is going to be a Kaisar weapon. And that'll be easy because that's just collecting stuff and, you know, it takes a little time. But there's no drop rate involved at that point, so you're going to be in much better shape. This game is notorious for having the worst drop rates of any game I've ever played in my entire life. So you definitely... You got to use everything to your advantage if you're going to farm something like that. So you have to do it when we're having a Stellar Grace boost, and then you have to use all your highest rare drop rate boosts and your EX drop boosts and everything on top of it. It has to all stack, and then you farm something like that. But if you're trying to farm that on any average day, even if you're using 100% rare drop rate boost, you're not going to get any. You're not going to see them. They're too fucking rare. So the way it works in this game, I'll explain the loot pool system in this game so you guys understand it, because it's really shitty. Once I found this out, I was like, oh, this sucks. So every enemy that you fight has 3 drop slots positions, A, B, and C. A starts out around like 80% drop percent chance. So if you're using 100% rare drop rate booster, you can get that number to 100. And B slot will go up from 30 to like 35 or 40. At 100% rare drop rate, your C slot drop rate will go from 10% to 15%. And that's it. That's where all the rare stuff is. The good items. They're in slot C. And they also put a couple crappy things in slot C too. So you might get that rare slot C to drop finally, and it's a crappy thing. So, God, I can't type today, dude. TCH. Yeah. His head is in the DITCH. So yeah, anyway, Sectal, you can buy them with fixes on them for relatively cheap. And same thing for Rocks weapons now. They used to be super expensive, but they've come down quite a bit. Even if you don't get one with a fixa on it, a Rocks weapon is still really good. But I would go for a Sectal with a fixa if you can, and a Rocks with a fixa. It doesn't have to be a high fixa, but like fixa attack 1 would be nice. You know, it's a decent amount of extra attack. And I even have my old Sectal. I still have my old Sectal and my old Rocks. Because once I upgraded to, you know, my Kaisar, these guys, I don't use them anymore, so I could always, you know, pass on the, they were good weapons too. I don't normally have shitty weapons. So like they'll almost always have fixes on them and everything. The only reason these don't is because they don't come available with fixes at all, period. Strongest class in the game so far, it depends on what you're talking about. You're talking about like single hit, probably Hunter, mob damage, probably Force. But they're all strong and they all have their their checks and balances. I mean, if you ask my personal opinion, I'm going to say Braver, because if you learn how to properly block everything and time it right, you can negate 100% of all damage 100% of the time. It doesn't have a cooldown. It's 100% of the time. You can just keep perfect block, perfect block, perfect block, perfect block, perfect block. I'll have to show you some time when I'm fighting the Bujin, and I'm not rusty on fighting the Bujin, because I haven't fought him in a little while, but I used to be so good at fighting the Bujin, like, I could perfect block all his attacks. So, in my opinion, Braver is the strongest, because you can perfect block everything, but you can negate damage by perfect blocking with almost any class. There's a few classes that don't have that ability. They have sidestep instead. I think Gunner is one. But even Force, I can perfect block on Force and negate 100% of the damage. And then it does a little follow-up attack too, which is pretty cool. But Braver, when you perfect block something, you also activate Brave Time. And Braver Time increases your PP regeneration, and it increases the damage of your regular attacks, which I use my regular attacks a lot, because if you're trying to use a PA and you're in the middle of a PA and you need to block, it ain't happening. You can't animation cancel in this game, so there's no way to stop doing a PA in the middle of that PA to block. So I use a lot of regular attacks. That way I can perfect block like that. Like literally at the drop of a dime, I can perfect block. And so I do a lot of regular attacks. And that keeps my PP up high and keeps my damage numbers where I want them. And then I weave my photon attacks. I would be curious to hear what everybody else has to think about that, though. In terms of what they think is the strongest class. Yes, normal attacks, man. They are amazing. I'm glad they're enjoying it. Yeah, so I use this photon attack a lot, and this one. But then a lot of Hey, thanks for the follow, Twiz. Thank you. But yeah, normal attacks. I actually had to change my X button and my B button because I wore out my X button. Because that's where my normal attacks used to be. It's all about strategy. Oh, Braver's amazing. I freaking love Braver. By far and away my favorite class. The only thing I like more than Braver is when I'm mobbing enemies, I love having Force. Force is so OP when it comes to mobs. But Braver's amazing. Perfect block. If you get your perfect blocks down, you activate Braver Time, then your normal attacks do more damage, which can then enable you to do more perfect blocks because you're doing your regular attacks because they're doing so much freaking damage. And then, they added that retaliatory attack, so you perfect block and then regular attack. It's just, oh my god, it's just so crazy. Yeah, you get your photon, oh my god, everything. It's such a good class. It didn't used to be, though. And I wanna retort that to everybody. That it used to suck. This class used to really be hard to play. And all of us that stuck with it, we got a little bit here improved, and then finally a little bit more over here improved, a little bit here, a little bit here. Now, finally, Braver's really good. It's a really good class. I started out playing Braver with Hunter as a sub, because I used the follow-up attack with Hunter, and I liked the extra survivability. But then they added a follow-up combo for the Braver itself. Didn't need the Hunter anymore at that point, because by then I had been much better at my perfect attacks and my perfect blocks. So I wasn't really requiring that extra survivability anymore, so I could go for like extra weak point damage and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm Pillsbury's, just let me know when you get to the point where you do need to do more cocoons or whatever. I'll take you through whichever ones you need. And anybody else out there that hasn't gotten their cocoons and their towers done, just let me know if you need to run them or whichever ones you need to run. I can run you through them all. I can fast travel us right to them and just blaze through them. So, again, just to anybody else that doesn't know this, you do not need to worry about the score on those. You just need to complete it without failing. The score is for titles, which give you star gems and stuff later down the road. But trust me when I say just focus on completing it and getting those skill points. Nice. So Gotcha can do them. Error's still a ways off, though. Although Error might need to still spend some skill points. Because he should have 30 skill points. Oops. Got hit by the roar. I'm rushing the story. Oh, I did too. Now, you can skip the story by pressing start. If you're on a controller, you can just press start and then skip. It'll skip you to any dialogue that you have to do, and then you can skip again and skip right to the end. If you're not too worried about the lore and you want to get through it quick, that's what I would recommend you do. When using Braver Time, do you use special move right away? So, I have mine upgraded all the way to the... What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was weird, laggy. I have mine upgraded. You'll see my Brave Combat right here. I hit it. So the way it works is it will regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health and up to 100% of your photon charge. If you hit a boss enemy 50 times in between the time that you start it and then finish it, or mob enemies 100 times. So you probably, what I do is I have mine fully upgraded, so it only lasts for 15 seconds. But because of that, its cooldown is only 60 seconds, which means I can use it a lot more often. And its final hit does a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. So like if I wanted to, I could have come into a room like this, and then I can activate it and just hit it twice in a row. Just literally click it and then click it again, and I'll do that big hit, and I'll kill everything around me. Or if I want more PP and health back, I will, hit a boss enemy at least 50 times, and then I'll click the second click on it, and then I'll get all my photon charge back and 30% of my health, and I'll do that really big damaging hit at the end. And you see how I have the purple aura around my character right now? That's because my Braver is active. Not my little Braver Combat, but my Braver Time is. And that's what you get from Perfect Block. So now my regular attacks do more damage, and see how they're all hitting crit? And it'll wear out, and it's worn off now. So now I have to perfect block again to get it back, which I missed my perfect block. So I don't get it back. That's fine. You'll die anyway. No, it doesn't cancel them. So what it does is it absorbs the hits that you've done on that boss enemy. So when I activate it, it doesn't do anything except it starts the timer counting down. So now I want to get as many hits as I can in before that timer's out, and then hit the second part of it, and then I'll do that really big hit, and I'll get all my health, or not all my health, but 30% of my health and photon charge back. It doesn't really cancel anything. The bonuses it gives you are active while it's active, but then if you do it right when it ends, you're going to be doing even more. That's the thing with Bravery. You can really kind of keep your damage stacking, and you can keep it pretty high, pretty long. Yeah, it's kind of like the Gunners. It's kind of like chaining, kind of. Not quite as strict. It's a little easier. But what I try to do is when I fight, I generally do a lot of this. A lot of regular attacks. And a lot of this. And it's because I'm waiting for that perfect block, because the perfect block does the retaliatory attack automatically, and then I can trigger the second half, which is just ridiculous. It stacks with PAs. So if you're like, if I was to use this PA here, 1, 2, 3, and then regular attack. See there, I just did it. 3 PAs in succession, and then a regular attack afterward will also trigger your I don't really know what it's called, but it's like a it's like a riposte. It's like you're countering. So you perfect block, and then you're doing that like counter attack automatically, plus then you trigger it and you do like another one that's really powerful. And that will then keep your Braver time active. You're going to be doing more hits and more damage, and you can absolutely stack your PAs with it. Like another, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and then a regular attack. See all those hits that I did? That was just one regular attack. I pressed the button one time, and I hit him all those times because I had done my PA 3 times in succession, and then a regular attack. I could do that with this PA as well. This one here, where I could do that 1, 2, and then a 3, and then I can do boom, boom. See that big attack I just did there at the end? Same thing. Three PAs in succession, and then a regular attack will also trigger the same thing that you trigger when you do a perfect block and then a counter. No, I don't think so. I mean, I believe it has to be braver weapons. So I don't know. Like, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't really use multi-weapons, so that's not really my forte. Because of the way I fight and the way I play, I'm very, very high on counter. So I perfect block a lot of attacks. I counter a lot of attacks. That's my play style. I don't use multi-weapons. I play Braver and Fighter, but I don't use anything from Fighter. Other than the skill tree stuff. But if you look, I don't have, my main weapons are not multi-weaponed. I have weapons that are multi-weaponed, but I don't use them. Not anymore. I stick with one or the other. I focus all my damage. And it works. It works really well for me. To each their own. Because Fighter has a lot of abilities in the skill tree. So if I wasn't doing this right now, I could show you. But if you are near the town, you can look at the skill tree. Look at the fighter skill tree. And then look at all the skills that give you PP regeneration when an enemy's downed. And extra damage on a weak point when an enemy's downed. Those are all things that come from the fighter skill tree. I don't need their weapon to do that. It's not a fighter-only weapon. It's a subclass ability. And so that's why I use fighter. I get extra damage to weak points and extra regeneration and extra damage when they're downed. So that's why I use fighter. I don't use any subclass for their weapon. Unless I'm leveling up for class cubes. So when I was doing the class cubes and I wanted to get Waker class cubes and, you know, all that stuff, I would make Braver my subclass for each one of those. And then every time I was Braver subclass, it means I get to use the same armor and weapons that I always use. And I get to play pretty much the same as I always play. So I would still be a Waker main, but I never played Waker as a main. I played Braver as a main, and as a sub. But my Waker was just there to get the skill points. Or the, I keep saying skill points. I mean class cubes. No, I didn't think you were being sarcastic. That was a good question. If nobody knew, if they thought that the reason you would use a subclass is for the weapon skills and the weapons, then I could see why they would think that, right? They didn't know that there's other reasons to use a subclass, and the skill tree is one of them, right? And that was one of my biggest decisions on what made me decide to go with fighter was the extra weak point damage and the down damage. Because Gunner was going to be my other choice because of the in-combat PP regeneration that they give. But yeah, the fighter just works so much better for me. I love it. But that's what I would also recommend. That's why I say find a class that you like to play. Find a style you like. Stick with it. Get it maxed out. And then you can flip that to your sub and use your other classes as your mains. And, well, you can use those as your subs until they're a high enough level to use as a main. Then you can flip them as a main. Use your Braver's gear or whatever your main class that you normally play is gear as your sub. And you can still kind of almost keep playing the same. It's a little bit different, right? Because when I'm not a Braver main, there's certain things I don't have, like Braver time I might not have, but I have a lot of the other benefits. So... yes, the star means you perfected it and that you earned the title for that cocoon. And titles will reward you with star gems. You won't see them because they go straight into your star gem pile now, I believe. I don't believe they actually award you the tickets anymore, but they might. Either way, you do get star gems for titles most of the time. And, cocoons are one. I don't bother with them. They're kind of a pain in the ass, though. So I perfected a lot of them, but it was just simply because I was doing them and I just happened to perfect it when I did it. I didn't try. Because they're a pain in the ass. I don't like the jumpy bits in this game. You'll learn from me right away. I am not a fan of the jumpy bits. I hate that shit. I like the combat. I don't like the jumpy freaking, oh, make it onto this side. Now make it onto this. Ah, shut the fuck up. I don't want to jump. I hate jumping. Well, I should rephrase that. I hate jumping when I can die from falling. Alright, how are we looking here? Let me see how many triggers I have left. No, I still got plenty. Man, triggers used to be like 2,000 a pop. It was so cheap to buy like hundreds. And now they've gone up. Because they're all common now. So yellow trigger works for any of the yellow triggers. It's not like before where it was like, oh, this is an Aleo yellow trigger. It's only good for the ones in Aleo. No, now they're all good anywhere. And so that made the price skyrocket. Yep. Yellows are all the same. So if you, Hideki, if you have a bunch of like Aleo yellows and a bunch of Ritem yellows, you can trade them all in for what they call common yellows. And they're a 1-for-1 trade. So when I was done trading all my in, I had almost 1,000 fucking yellow triggers. And they don't sell for more in the player shops as being a Ritem yellow or an Aleo, so there's no point in keeping them as those. There is a point in switching them in, though, so definitely trade them bad boys in and get your common yellows and your common purples. It's the same thing with purples, although I don't think I had to trade my purples in. I think that was automatic, oddly enough. Oh, sure. So you got to turn it on, for starters. And then I have mine set to pretty high settings because I don't really need any of that crap. So auto sell for weapons, I have it all the way up to 5-star. I just keep them if they have presets or a color variant. And kind of the same thing with armor. If they have a preset, that's it. And that's kind of how I go. And it's a lifesaver, man. You used to fill up. Your inventory used to fill up. You don't realize how much shit you auto-sell now. Like, my inventory never fills up anymore, except for with these fucking things. And I just fucking sell them. I don't know if they have a high enough battle power to do it yet or not, but let me see. Yeah, they do have high enough. Yeah, they have high enough battle power to do it on the low level ones, so why not? Take them through a purple. Let them experience something. Oh, right on, pills. No worries. And I'll always show you again anything you want to see, any settings, any auto chats. I can show you how to auto chat to change your loadouts when you're in town. I can show you how to auto chat to change your outfits. I used to have it to where my outfit would change every time a trial started, and I would change again when it ended. And I can show you how to do all that stuff. There's a lot of chat commands and all kinds of stuff in this game that are really just outstanding. All right, cool. This will be a neat little switch it up for a minute. Let them see what a purple trigger looks like. It's the Booge. What's up, Booge?
Did you see where your cat was? Here.
One more. There he goes. Come here, Booge.
I told you she baked the cat.
Oops. Where'd he go? Hey, leave Clem alone.
It gets bigger.
He's just saying, you just flush it down the middle.
Next. Oops.
What is that thing?
It's one of the Giga's bosses. I call it a top, 'cause it spins around in a circle. But I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be.
Definitely it. Never mind.
It's gnarly. Son of a bitch, how did I miss my block again?
We're gonna bring it back.
Huh?
Son of a gnarly.
Gnarly?
Who was it?
Oh, cool.
Who was it?
Oh, no. Thank you. I can barely freaking move. I'm trying to not even breathe too heavy.
I know that feeling. You want me to start throwing things in your mouth?
Yeah, my freaking back is just fucked.
Well, don't listen to my parents. They're already making me laugh, and I haven't seen them yet.
You guys are going to Kevin's mom's, aren't you? Or his sister's? Or...
Michelangelo's 20th birthday.
20 today, huh? Right on. Shit, I should have got him a card. I didn't even think about it. I think so, yes. Especially because of if you take into consideration the rare drop rate of that rugged. Ugh, it's stupid. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I have all 6 of the extra storages, and they're all filled with nothing but like upgrade weapons and shit. So it's not like I'm in dire straits for those types of materials, right? But if you're starting now and you don't have a stockpile, then yeah, you might not want to auto sell that shit. You might want to keep some of it for upgrading or what have you. I personally don't really need it. I have tons of 20s and 30s all just filled, 500s and 500s and 500s of them, so I got plenty. Come on down here. So right there, I'll just double use it because I just want that extra damage on him. But I could have hit him a bunch of times and tried to get my PP back and everything and done it like that. But I chose to just use it for the damage that time. Uh-oh, he's getting mad. Damn it. I think he's mad. Are the extended storages worth it? Yeah. I have all of them. 500 out of 500, 500 out of 500, 500 out of 500. I have them all. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. You don't need to have them all. And if you get one, I highly recommend you get the 3-month version because it's saving you a lot of money. Whether that's the 3-month version in the Star Gem one or AC, doesn't matter which one. If you always try to get the 3-month if you can, because I can assure you, you're going to save a lot of currency. Yeah, I mean, premium only gives you an extra 400 storage. So you can get your character storage up to 1,000. And then, of course, you can get up to 6 of the extended. One of the extended you can buy with Star Gems. The other ones you have to use AC. But, so, even if you can only afford one, like, let's say you need that extra storage, right? Get the one, and then you're like, oh, okay, I got all my stuff in there, but I don't need... Oh, it's going to expire soon. That's fine. Leave the stuff in there, and then you can still take stuff out of it. You just can't put stuff back in it. So you'll still always have that storage, even if you don't have it live to where you can put more stuff in. You can always pull stuff out. Yes. No, nothing. The only thing that's permanent that you can get with AC, like when I say permanent, like it's not going to have a time period on it, is going to be your character storage when you expand that, and your inventory when you expand that. Those are permanent. FedEx. So, like, my character here, I have 200 storage on my character. That's permanent. I never have to buy that again. That's always... But if I made a new character, not going to be 200. It's only this character. Same thing with this character's storage. My storage on this character is 1,000, because that's the max. But if I go on another character, it's not 1,000. It's you know, all just on this character. But yes, it is permanent in that aspect. The temporary storage, the extended storage, they're all temporary. In terms of how long you can keep your stuff in there is permanent, but you can only put more stuff in if it's live. Same thing goes for a shop. If you have a 3-day shop pass and you put a bunch of stuff up for sale and then your shop pass expires, just don't take it out of the shop and it'll still be up for sale. I bought a year premium, so I'll buy the extended storage film. Can you show me which one you recommend? Yeah, definitely. So, the most important one I recommend you buying with Star Gems is material storage. In my opinion, out of any storage in the game, material storage is the most important. And you buy that with Star Gems. Because material storage is infinite. It has a number on it, but but trust me, it's infinite. So like if I go into my material storage up here, I have 9,000 end grinders, but if I go to the bottom here to my old stuff from the other game, look, I got 17,696 EX cubes. The stacks just keep going. So it's not like you have to have multiple stacks of any one item. In material storage, they just keep going. And it's brill. It's so good. I have so much shit, and I'm only at 636 out of 2,500 because the stacks are infinite. So that number only goes up when you get a new stack of something new. Alright, so they just finished a purple. That was their first purple. That was their first time doing a purple. A purple nurple. So yeah, if you're going to get storage, I recommend material storage first and foremost. And then you can get like extended storage 1, or if you have AC, you can get 2 through 6. And you can expand your character storage up to a maximum of 1,000. It's a lot of storage, so you shouldn't have any issues. All right. Back to Central City.
Food, my favorite hobby.
I think he's going to get something to eat. Nice. Right on, buddy. Let's see what else I can do for these guys here. It's got to get his battle power to as close to 1474 as possible. And then we can do Retem ones. And Retem ones will be like where you'll see your XP just jumping up again quick. I gotta swap my laundry around. Fuck.
Stuff.
Let me inspect them as well. Let me see what they're rocking here. Evil Coat Launcher, plus 39. Oh my god. Yeah. That's decent. These are... Oof. This just needs more augments. That needs augments. I keep doing that. Look at my gear. Let me know what you think. Are you have to be as a nearby character for me to actually inspect your gear. I can't actually do it from my friends list, unfortunately. So if I wanted to see... You're not even on. Oh, yeah, you are. There you are. Yeah, I'd have to be in the same zone as you to be able to inspect your gear. But I don't want anybody to think that having bad gear or subpar gear is a bad thing, because we all started there. We were all there. We've all had to go through that. So nobody should ever look at anybody else's gear and talk shit about it, ever. Because everybody's had to go through getting better gear and leveling up their battle power and earning and working and getting. Do you think I just, like, overnight had these armors? Hell no, man. It took me a long time. At first I got regular Cistato Argra with the right augment, and then I augmented the rest of it because I wanted it to come with the Cold Might. So I found the 3 Cistatos with the Cold Might, and then I upgraded them. I put all the augments on them, and then eventually I found one that had a Fixa attack or Fixa Guard 1, and I put that Fixa Guard on mine. And then eventually I found one with 2, put it on mine. It takes time. You know, you start out low and slow, and it takes time. But once you get going, it goes pretty quick. And then, like, literally, so 1474 is kind of the jump off point for Retem. Like, you can get into Retem before that, but 1474 is really the jump off point, because then you can do Retem yellows. Once you can do Retem yellows, you can boost your levels up really quickly. And then once you get to a certain point, you can flip back to Aleo and do Aleo yellows on the R2 version. And more XP. And then, before you know it, you're over 1800 battle power. You're going to Kavaris. And it's all downhill from there. Because Kavaris has all the good shit. All the good weapons, all the good missions, all the good everything is in Kavaris. So, your primary goal is to bust ass to get to Kavaris. And once you're in Kavaris, it's still work, don't get me wrong. But it's fun, it's easier because the XP is really good. There's a ton of EXP quests. In fact, there's even a quest here in Aleo that you can do. I don't recommend doing it early on, but if you've already done it, it is what it is. Where you have to basically talk to the player shop person, and then you talk to the salon, and then you go back into the tower behind me there, and you talk to somebody in there, and they give you, like... It's like 10 million XP, and I'm not exaggerating. It is 10 million XP. Yeah. Yeah, there's good lore cutscenes everywhere now, though. They put those up everywhere. It's just a lot of fun stuff in Kavaris, man. It's my favorite region so far. I've really just had nothing but fun in Kavaris. That's not to say the other areas aren't good. I've been playing this game since it came out on JP, which was the base game, and I played that on the JP servers back in 2014, 2015, 2015. I think it was 2015. So I played this game a long time, and then New Genesis came out, and I was skeptical. But once I came over here and I saw how the combat looked and how the graphics looked and how everything played, I was like, dude, this is amazing. All right, I love it. And it's taken a long time. There's been lots of periods where there's just nothing to do. And it is what it is. But, yeah, especially people that are coming to the game now, so much to do. You shouldn't run out of stuff to do for a long time. Even if you fast track it, it's still going to take time. All right, I'm going to try and have a dab here, but I'm going to have to do it from straight in front of me because I can't turn to the side and breathe in.
Eric, do you need anything from the store?
Half and half.
Half and half. Got it.
Yeah. Are you guys going to the store? I thought you were going to.
We are later.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to go with us, or?
Oh, I can barely walk. I can barely move. I can barely even breathe. Jesus Christ, I can't even take a hit. Oh. God. This sucks. I'm on like pain pills and heating pads and all kinds of shit. I'm just fucked up. Yeah, he's close. I know he's close because he was 13-something a while back. He leveled at least once since then, maybe twice. And if he just puts augments on all his stuff, he should be really, really fucking close, if not there. I mean, he's level 21. I'm going to go out here, let it load. Okay, then I'm going to go back in, let it load. That'll update his equipment. Otherwise, any changes that he's made to his gear, I won't be able to see. Even if I inspect him, it'll still look the same. Alright, he's just got to get one more augment there, one more augment there, and 3 on his weapon. 1508, nice. He's well to go on to the Retem 2s. We just got to get Error up there, and it's literally because Error's. It's not even the fact that he's using some not that great gear. It's that it's not even fully augmented out. Oh. Dude, I can't remember the last time I was in this much fucking pain. I can't goddamn move or do anything. This sucks. It's my lower back. It's not my upper back like normal. Arms are finer. So Power of Song is right there. 1, 2.
いらっしゃい。また来てね。また来てね。
Force and a Ranger. I wish I could help Error out more with gear, but I don't have any Ranger stuff. I have augments. I could, if they gave me their, they'd have to sell me their gear. I'd have to augment it. Then I'd just sell it back to them. Fuck, I wish I could just trade in this game. It's so annoying that you can't trade on this side of the game. Fucking annoying. Oh. Alright, I have to go swap my laundry. And I have to pee, so... Be right back, be right back. Ugh. Be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Whew. I gotta leave the town and come back and refresh the window. It's kind of annoying. You would wish it would update without having to leave and come back. Alright, so now I can go here. Alright. Now they need to put one more augment on each armor, but that is looking a lot better. Yeah, man. What should they put on that? So they've got deafness, alt soul, raw tech, doable. They should go with precision. And then this one needs a soul. Oh no, it's got a soul. It needs... I don't know, anything. Whoa, 6 a.m. Good question. Yeah, my mom was something. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Ah, where's Error at? He's still over there augmenting. He's trying. Just get him a few more levels. I think, you know, a few more runs of the Alio Yellow, and then they'll both be high enough they can do Ritem, and then they'll fly through some Ritems. To ride or not to ride, that is equestrian. That's awesome. I want to have a dab again. This sucks, man. It is so hard. I can't even hardly breathe. And the shitty thing is that I know that my back being really fucked up down here means it's all going to move upward, and then that means it's eventually going to get here, and that's going to mean another fucking episode. Guaranteed. It's just a matter of fucking when. Era changed a lot of their gear and everything, so I'd imagine they're... Let's see what they got to. Just press start. See right here? Battle power. All right. 1397. 1397. Wasn't it over that a minute ago? I swore he said it was higher than that a minute ago. Yeah, 1419. They were 1419 a minute ago. Let me go out and go back in and update my cache so I can see what he's doing. Probably a force. I mean, you could go like gunner or something too, but I would say force, yeah. And they're fun. Force is fun, and if you like mixing magic and melee, you could always go Tekker. And then you can buff people and stuff like that too. Tekker's a lot of fun as well. Oh. Oh, Force. Force is stronger. Tekker is a support class, so Tekker is going to make everybody else stronger, and them, but they're also going to give everybody more PP, and they can res people once in a while. They can heal people. They're a support. So but the reason they're fun is because they can use the wand, and they can do a lot of things with the wand that are really fun and cool. Yeah, because last time I inspected him, he didn't have twin machine guns. He had a launcher. And now he's got evil coat twin machine guns. So Force, what should sub be for... well, survivability is pretty good for Force. So Hunter if you need survivability. Because Force is squishy. Or you could go Gunner for more PP in active combat PP recovery. Problem with running Tekker as a sub is it doesn't give you any benefit because the I know you didn't ask that, but I'm volunteering that information. The reason that I wouldn't do that is because you can't do any buffs or anything unless you're Tekker main. So there's really no good benefit for Tekker as a sub as far as I'm concerned. Whereas Force as a sub is good, Force as a main is good, Force with a Gunner as a sub is good because the PP regeneration. Force with a Hunter sub is good because you can take extra damage. It's all about what you're trying to go for. Force with a Bouncer sub is good because you can do a lot of elemental shit. It's literally... It's why I say, you'll end up leveling up every class anyway if you're smart because you'll want to get those cubes and get those points put into those classes so you have all that extra damage on your main no matter what class you're playing. Because I get all those benefits from all those other classes regardless of what class I'm playing. So you definitely want to do it at some point, and at which point you will then know what you really enjoy playing and what you work better with. If that makes sense. Fuck it. Yeah, force and yeah. Why is it that when my fucking back is thrown out, I always have to fucking sneeze? God. Whew, man. Oh, shit. I just realized my food has run out. Yeah, no worries, man. Help you out in any way that I can. More people that enjoy the game, the merrier. This ain't no PvP. We ain't against each other. We're all on the same team here. I'm so much weaker without my food. Oh my god. feel so much weaker without my food. Really? Fuck you. Stupid cat. The area to the right of Kavaris, that's the next area that's coming. That's the, like, volcano zone. None of us have that unlocked yet. That's coming in December. There's a lot of stuff to do in Kavaris, though. There's ancients and everything in there. If you've never fought an ancient, they are fun. Yeah, if you have access to... Ow. Yes, if you have access to Kavaris, you can do the other cocoons and have all 40 skill points. Oh. I have them all unlocked. I can take you through them in a little bit. But I can understand if you don't want to wait. I'll put more power to you. I can show you where they are on my map, too, if you needed to see where they all are. I can show you. It's not too many. Like I said, there's the one tower, which is 4 skill points, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and where's 10? Oh, wait, did I say 4? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, fuck, I don't know. There's 10 total. How did that hit me? Oh shit, if I knew you were in a screenshot, I could have like tried to center it and zoom out some for you or something. Yeah, so... Oh, the Lost Central one, that's probably the one I was missing. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there you go. That's basically the whole Central Kavaris map. And if you screenshotted that, then you means you have all my little food markers and stuff too. They all indicate something. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see what they are by the picture, but you'll see that it's an indicator of like a vegetable or fruit or a resource of some kind. And if you ever want to actually like, because you can put those markers on your map too, and then you can name them different things. So you could be like, oh, this is guava, and this is onions, you know, and that's what I did. So that way, anytime my daily says, oh, collect, you know, so many onions, I know where the onions are. It says, oh, collect carrots. I know where the carrots are. Because as you do more regions and more areas, you forget where the stuff was because you're not there every day like you used to be. That'll probably bring him up another 16 or 17 battle power. Ooh, we got a 4th. Nice. I might as well pick them up while we're... Get that extra 2.5%. Oh, you know what? They might have been AFK. They might have been waiting to get in the... They just might have queued like a while ago. And then like got up to go to the bathroom or something because it was taking forever. And I'll bet you they're still AFK. That's... There, now they're here. That's funny. Oh, thank you. Let me know what I owe you. Did you already go to Kevin's mom?
Kevin says we need another cat.
Oh.
No, but I can pick him up. I'll pick it up. I love you. It is pumpkin spice time at Starbucks Land.
Oh, God, yeah. Wow, sounds like he just broke up with his girlfriend.
She's cleaning Moose's ears.
Yeah, we're gonna be going there and eating and hanging out and talking dog chat stories.
I will
Yes, she is. Good kitty. What the hell's still alive? Oh. Yeah, I hear a Gigantics. That can be kissing my ass. Yachayo. $16. 1081 battle power. Sent you an invite, Royal.
S move. S move. S move. Hi, cat. I'm mangling your cat.
Alright. Well, I'll start it. Whatever.
I didn't ask either, but they're supposed to be.
Oh, you can buy them in the player shops, but I'll take you on some. We're doing the low-level ones now, so I mean... Who did we just... Oh, they didn't want to join us? Okay, that's fine. Is it you and your brother, Pillsbury's? You can buy them in the player shops, though, just so you know. You get some from weeklies or stuff. Excuse me. It's for your brother. He's level 9. Yeah, he'd have to get to either level 12 or battle power 1081. Because the enemies in there are going to be level 16. So you'll need to at least have that battle power or that level to do any damage. If you have the battle power, though, you're good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. I'm not really tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. Oh, you know what? I am probably tired. I didn't sleep for shit last night because my stupid back is a piece of crap. Just glad all the medicine kicked in and kept me going. Although that reminds me I need to take more. And I need to change my laundry around sometime soon. Yeah, dude. For sure. Tell him to do his main story stuff the best that he can, because that's going to always net you the most. And then once you've done your story or you can't do any more, like you're stuck, that's when you go and you find every quest that you can possibly find, and you pick them all up, and then you look through them and see which one nets the highest EXP reward, and you do that. But yeah, if he's level 9, he might even have that quest in Alio that'll take him to like level 20 something just from doing the one quest. Although I would personally hold off on doing that one, but yeah. My pleasure, man. I'm happy to help out any way I can. Just hit me up. Like I said, I've already got all my stuff. He's stuck at power level cap. Let me get him. Oh, yeah. If he hasn't done that, that'll help. And that'll level him up, too, because he'll get stuff from that. So, yeah, take him through his low-level cocoons and the towers. That's going to get him some. And then once he spends all those skill points, because he'll have 20... he might not have to get to 12. He might have high enough battle power at that point. Yeah, no worries, man. We got plenty of spots. The spots always open up, so we always have room. So ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Just let me know when you need room for him or yourself too. Like if there's both of you, you know, we can always, you know, dissolve the party of the people that we don't know, the randoms that we picked up, and pick you guys up too. He probably saw my level. He's like, why are we waiting? Right now we're on Alio 4. Not beginner 4, just regular Alio 4. The fuck is still alive? Somebody explain to me what the hell is still alive? Oh. Little shit was hiding. Oh, I forgot to get my food buff. Can you believe that? We could be doing this even faster.
Shade.
Shade.
No shade.
He's throwing shade.
No shade for my car. Car shade.
I did send them an invite, so you guys watching know. I did send them an invite. They're just not wanting to join for some reason. They have the little party thing over their head, but they're not wanting to join our party. That's weird. Whatever. these 12. I'll let you know. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Gotta help everybody out. Low level, high level, whatever. Especially the low levels, man. People, you know, might get turned away from the game if they don't have some help here and there, you know? It's an MMO. You gotta help people out. I enjoy it. I enjoy letting, you know, people enjoy and have fun. Again, it's not PvP, so there's no point in trying to, like, keep any secrets or anything. We're all on the same team. Let's all help each other get stronger. Let's all help each other get the gear we want. Let's all help each other, because what the fuck? Why not? Makes sense to me, anyway. Yeah, just shout at me, whisper me, yell at me in Discord, whatever. Oh, we lost somebody. That's funny, we're both in parties of 2. Be smarter if we combined. Yeah. Like I said, don't hesitate. Just shout at me, be like, yo, he's ready for some help. Oh, so that's subjective. You'll want to decide whether you want to go Talus or Rod. I think most people go Rod right now. I went Rod, but Talus does have its uses. But yeah, I use Rod. So I went all in on the Rod side. benefit to going all in on Talus is then if you're playing Force or Tekker, you can still use the same weapon. It doesn't matter. But you can do the same thing if you multi-weapon. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, if you're going to go with Rod, just pick all the Rod. All the Rod skills. And then you pick all the other skills that are not specific to any weapon. And then you'll still have points left over. You can throw them into Talus or whatever. Because eventually we will have enough skill points, I feel like, to get everything or most everything. And then that's also when balanced builds will be more of a thing, like a hybrid build. Right now, you can't go full hybrid. Even if you're, like, very wealthy, you still won't be fully 100% even on both sides. You're going to lose a little bit somewhere. Whereas I think eventually that won't be the case. So eventually, you'll be able to do a full hybrid build and get the maximum damage out of both of the... whether it be tech and melee, or range and melee, or tech and range. I don't know, whatever you go. Thought I smelled dog. There's a doggy laying next to me. Whoa, where's he going? Come here, dude. Oops. I can't believe how many times I've missed that block today. I'm just so, like, out of it. Grindhouse. Wait, did he say thanks to us? What? What? Maybe? I don't know why he would say thanks to us, though. That wouldn't make sense. No, he had to be... That must be an auto chat or something. Okay.
Oh my goodness, she was still be there.
She's not moving. She's comfy. I'm gonna turn the AC on for anyway.
Is it on? Is it on?
No, it's broken again. It's not working out here, but the fan's blowing.
It might just be on a delay.
No.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the restroom. Swap my laundry around. Won't be but a minute. Okay. Okay. Alright, I am back. Sorry it took so long.
Hey, Liz. You're counterproductive doing that, honey. He just still wants
He wants to feel like he succeeded.
to. He's just looking at his own man getting right back out. You know what I'm saying. Oh no, Debbie's walking away. Okay.
What a good job you run, Moose.
He is a good moose.
And then he took it off. And then he had it on. And then he took it off.
Did you leave it in the car when you moved the car?
Yeah.
I think maybe they're ready. Okay.
Their wedding ring.
What else do I hang my hat?
I'm gonna make this entire thing into a sausage and pepper.
Why is it not letting me queue? Is he not have something equipped or something maybe? I feel like their BP's off by something.
Got it. Let's go. Stairs. Extra stair. 100 miles an hour now.
Oh shit, I didn't eat. Oh my god, my back is so fucked up. Hot. He's overheating. Supposed to get to 108 on Monday here. It's stupid hot. Shiny happy people. It says 15 miles to the love shack. Love shack, yeah. Oops, I screwed that up. Didn't realize I was out of PP. That was my stuff. That was my mistake. I guess technically I could have just gone to that Riker right over there. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Alright, can I move yet, please? I don't need to stand there and lick a fucking popsicle. Wait, why didn't it... The fuck? What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Oh, once again, it was like telling me I couldn't start it. Like, what the frick? Weird ass shit. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean we have 4? Oh. Let me grab these guys here. Oh, I gotta get the other guy out of the party. Oh, man, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll have to send him a message. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can do an ARC search for him, and I'll send him a friend request. Let me do that right now. Personal ARCs. Wait, no. What? No. Communications. There we go. It's been a while. 7th. I'll just do 7th. Oof, that's not right. God damn it. What was his name? 7th. Tojo. Player. Character. No. 7th. Tojo. Come on. 7th. Tojo. CHAIRMAN. There. I feel bad having to boot him out of the party. I'd love to be able to help him more too, but I can't do it right this minute. Yeah, buddy. Under 2 minutes, that's not bad. And if you see how much XP you're getting, it's really good. It's really good. Hey, when juggles you. I got juggled, man. I got juggled. Exactly 2 minutes. That's funny. Alright, I gotta take some more of my medicine now, 'cause it's that fucking time. Otherwise, I won't be able to move again. Won't be able to breathe again. Advil, muscle rocks. Welcome to the jungle, baby! It's Axel Rosa. Where's the other little robot bastard? Oh, the other guy must have got him. Okay. You know what? I'll go this way. Ooh, I'm getting tired. That means I need to eat because I don't have no energy. Just got him all skill points in the beginning area and the tower. I'll have him already see. Sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So he'll have 20 total skill points. There's 3 towers in the beginning area. 1, 2, 3. So you'll have 3 towers for a total of 12 skill points amongst those. And then 8 cocoons to equal the 20 total skill points for all the classes. You will give him all the skill points. Tell him to spend all the skill points on all his classes. No, at least the 2 that he's using. Good work. Hey, 145. That was our fastest time yet. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep, just let me know, Pillsbury's, and then we'll regroup. Oh, I must have been having to revive somebody at some point. Didn't even realize I was out. Whew. Who doesn't? That's the thing, man. This game's not generous with the Meseta like the base game was towards the end. I should switch my voice back to my Taco Time voice. It's Taco Time! Never played that one. Oh my god, I just realized I've been doing this all on my Braver. I've got a lot of Braver cubes. I should switch it up running as a force or something a couple times. Maybe I'll do that when Pillsbury's ready. When I go to run his, I'll switch to my force and run his brother on my force, or him and his brother. I don't know if he's gonna be. I'd imagine he's gonna come too. I guess when somebody heals me, I say that. He's almost ready. What is the minimum? He'll need to be battle power 1081. 1081. 1081. Oh man, I can't believe I let that hit me. Nice. Okay. I bet you this is where everybody's going to want to take a break. $10.84, that's good enough. Yeah, the enemies will be a little high, but I think because his battle power is high enough, I think it'll be okay. So after this run, I'll pop over there and we'll take a look. I remember my first time doing Dark Falls. Was it Dark Falls? Shoot, now I'm not remembering which one it was. But all I remember is I didn't realize it was such a higher level, and I just focused on the battle power, and I went in there, and I was like 6 or 7 levels below the boss, and I was still doing good damage and kicking its ass because my battle power was way high. So most of the time, if your battle power is good, you're good, even if the enemies are outside of your level. There's only certain things in the game now where an enemy being outside of your level requires you to also have the level and battle power. Normally that's like Gigas. You'll have to be at least level 60 because they're level 64. You're not going to hurt a Giga unless you're, you know, either have really high battle power or you're level 60. But it used to be if you didn't have the battle power and the level, you couldn't do it. Now they made it, I guess, either or. But I know for a fact if you have battle power, you normally are good to go. All right. Just have them meet me in Central. Main city. Oh, well, I'll go to where he is. You tell me what block he's on, and I'll meet him in Central City in Aleo with whatever block he's on. You just tell me which one he's on. Yeah, you stay over there. Don't come to Retem. That's pointless. All right, I'm going to head to Aleo 3 now. Oh, I should probably send him a friend request, huh? Alright. Now, Aleo, or Central City. I need to go to Central 3, but I'll just travel there and then I'll travel to 3. His name is 2 lines and a space. What? Why do you guys do that with your names? Why? 2 lines and a space. Alright, I gotta get in. What was it? Central Aleo 3. Alright, I'm gonna move to 3. Was it for beginners 3 or just Aleo 3? I'm gonna say Aleo 3. I'm gonna guess and say it was just Aleo 3. Alright, let me look for 2 lines and a space. Back here. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's a force, yeah? Oh my god, why? Why wouldn't you name your character a name? I can't be reported if you can't say what my name is. Well, yeah, but Sega doesn't give a shit. They'll know who you are. Besides, you're still going to show up as a player number. You'd have to go in and edit your ARC's name. If I was to go here and to go to ARC's ID... Oh, you said it's private. Okay. Alright, well, I guess you could go that route. But Sega's still going to know who the fuck you are. So, you ain't fooling them. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, did you want to... Oh, yeah, we are full now, I guess. Alright, let me see if I can even take him in here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it'll let me take him in. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't want to start before I ask. I want to make sure, because he might want more of the upgrade materials, because it gives you those. And they're useful regardless. I know a lot of like level 60s that'll run the low level of these just so they can fly through it real fast and get a whole bunch of upgrade materials. Oh, errors in the salon. I think they are going to come, though. If I'm remembering correctly, I do think they said something about going into the salon and then joining after. So let me scroll back. I'm going to change look, then I'll join. Yep, I was right. Okay, my brain finally worked. Wow, nice. Wait, what? Who did... What? What the hell? Hang on. Tell your brother not to move. I, got invited to another party and I accidentally accepted it because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm so confused. They invited me to the party. Wanted to ask me a question. I told them I'd be happy to answer, but I had to get back to my party. And then they leave the party and disappear. People are fucking weird, man. That's all I gotta say. Like, I was more than happy to answer any questions that they had. I don't understand that. Yuna, is that... Elon! What's up? And there's somebody caught in a spider web. That's funny. Oh. I'm about ready for another dab, but I have to swap my laundry around and I just don't want to get up. Poo poo pee pee? What? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to write you up for that. I have to write you a ticket. Alright, I do feel bad making this guy wait, because I got invited to a party that somebody didn't even ask the question that they were inviting me to their party to ask. That is so frustrating. Yeah, there we go, sweet. That is so freaking frustrating. Yeah, I should have just told one of you guys to run out of the town, and then I could have ran out with you, and you could have invited me then, because it would have made you sub leader. Ah! That is a really cool feature in this game that the base game didn't have. All right. I'm gonna switch to my force. And I'm gonna say... Yeah, you did. You did perfect, man. I tried force starting it so we wouldn't get a fourth, but we got a fourth anyway. I feel bad for this guy. I can't invite you, Sinister. Oh, ice. Right, in here it's ice. He just went up for 3 levels. Wasn't he level 10 when we came in here? I swore he was. Oop, error's back out. Damn it. We're in west, right? Yeah. I gotta say this in chat. He's an evil chicken. I don't think they're in the salon anymore. All right, yeah, they're not. I don't know if, like, you're not in Central City, if it will still just say Central City if they're in the salon. I know if you're in their party and you're in Central City, it'll tell you they're in the salon, but I don't know if you're outside of the city, if it will. Cause I'm a fool for the city. Ba-da-ba. Dust or anything on this shit. Okay. I've never seen anybody level 3 times in that run before. That was really weird. They gave me lead, but... Oh, I see. It's just gonna make me leader now, but he's still sub leader because he's in the city. But yeah. Once he gets out here, I can. Yep. See, he's here. I can fire it up now. Sweet. Thank you, man. I would go into a whole more of a dance, but I can barely move today, so I can't. And then yesterday I got really shitty news from my doctor, and so somebody came in my stream, I think it was Zero, and he redeemed for me to like sing a song, and I was in such a foul mood from the news from my doctor, I couldn't do it. So I have an IOU on singing him a song. I feel really bad. But I'll give you more of a dance when I'm mobile and moving again. Right now I'm still finding it hard to breathe. It's ridiculous. Oh, thank you, though. Thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome. I appreciate that for sure. For surely. Came and poked me with a stick and gave me a sub. I love it. Oh. I like how I can nail them as they're like flying at me. Zonde's so OP. Oops. Whole lot of things dying fast. Look at that. Under a minute and a half. That is... Oh, you got the, Nice. They got the, Little known secret. That's the one enemy I never beat on the base game. I got her just over halfway one time. Because you'll know you get her halfway, because when you get her halfway point, she'll, like, blow up the whole top of the building. And so then you're fighting, like, in this ruins of a building. And I got her there one time. But then I never got her there again. And then when I finally got my endgame gear, I never bothered to go back and fight her again. I think I just had a stigma attached to it at that point. I'm like, yeah, I really like Phaleg anyway. Kind of don't want to beat her. But it would have been nice if I was able to have done it. But I never went back with my endgame gear to try. I was like, fuck it, whatever. It's not like there's anything I get from doing it besides that one little title that doesn't even offer me any star gems that I don't already have, so... But Phaleg's awesome, dude. She's tough. I watched one of the JP players beat her without attacking. Beat her without attacking, you ask? How is that even possible? How can you beat somebody without attacking? Well, because in this game, much like the base game, there was certain classes that would have a if you timed your perfect block, you could do an automatic counter that you didn't initiate. It was automatic. So as long as you blocked, you would counter and do damage. And so you technically were not attacking. You were never hitting your attack button at any point. You were just blocking and perfect blocking everything. And your character was retaliating automatically and doing damage and therefore killing the enemy. Oh, dude's level 16 now. He's jumping up pretty quick. Five-month streak, too. Holy shit. That's awesome. God. Got some good friends, man. Alright, I'm gonna try and have my dab. See what you got there, Tom. You dodged a bullet fixing it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The guy who owns it had four. It's an 8-cylinder. Had four bad ignition coils. It's got one coil per cylinder. He
What
had
the
four. What
how?
that means is that he drove it until one quit.
And then just kept going.
Driving it until two quit. And then kept driving it until three quit. And then when the fourth one quit, he thought it was a good time to stop driving.
Yeah,
it
because
and
at
fix
that
it.
point you can't drive it, right? Wow.
Yeah.
So you dodged a bullet because you think he'll just...
Well, the reason is because I was thinking, it can't be that. It's got to be something a lot more complicated in the engine management system that's doing something that I'm unaware of.
Wow.
But what happened is they went down and got some O'Reilly coils, probably for $15 a piece, you know, and four of them had failed. And so when I shotgunned it, I put in 8 brand new Bosch coils, which are the original.
Bosch is the
coil.
good shit.
You know, see, it's what came in it from the factory.
Mm-hmm.
They were about $500 for 8 of them, compared to the $100 that he spent for the previous 8. but they'll last probably about as long as the
Yeah.
1,000-mile warranty now. And then when I was test driving the car, I stepped on the brakes and the whole steering wheel almost jumped out of my hand because the rotors were so warped. I'm not kidding, Eric. The steering wheel was going like this.
What the fuck? Wow. You think you'll get some more work out of there, huh?
Yeah.
Ow, that hurt. Ow, ow, ow.
Either that or you'll just wait until it needs brand new calipers too. You know, drive up the price another $700.
Well, just do them like you did mine. Give them the high performance one.
Well, that's all I would put on
Yeah.
anybody's car.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, they're made for the extra wear and tear. So, but you know what causes brake rotors to warp? is they get hot.
Slamming
and
on the
then
brake.
You come to the stop sign, and then you sit there with your foot heavy on the brake in one spot.
And it warps. I
and
see.
The caliper
Oh, that makes
heats
sense.
Up that one spot
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
rotor.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It makes sense.
And so if you know
I never
you
thought of
come
that.
down from a long hill or a long gliding stop from the on ramp of the freeway, when you
And
get
then
to
you're
the
sitting there.
stoplight, just kind of like creep forward a little.
Get
bit
let
at
off a
time.
little bit so it just keeps moving a little bit, a little bit, a little bit.
Kinda helps distribute the
Yeah,
pressure on
that's
the
smart.
outside of the rotor.
I've never thought of that. I'll have to try that.
Not many people do. I've given it a lot of thought, Eric.
Well, it's what you do. All right. All right, all right, all right. Say, man. Our people are disappearing. What the hell? He must have been doing that Shiva pose, right? I think that's what he was doing. Or warp, is it warp in? Ah, fuck, I don't remember now. Damn it. Brain fart. Wow, that lightning was arcing from one to the other all the way across the top there. That's some range. Oh yeah, sure, you could just move in mid fucking throw, you piece of shit. Good job, guys. You're rocking and rolling over here. Rocking and rolling. Down to the beach I'm strolling. What the fuck was that? Did y'all see that? Oh, what the hell that was? Oh, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost our rando? Poof. He said poof. Oh, the seagulls bumping my head. Not fun. Oh, stop it now. Oh. I really do have to take a second to swap my laundry around after this run, so I'm gonna start the next one, and then I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. I gotta go swap my laundry. Yeah, getting PP back when you sprint is amazing. Sprinting or gliding the PP regen is just fucking amazing. I don't even have it maxed out yet. I've got it pretty high. I think it's like 15 or something, but yeah, it's pretty amazing. Oh, his game crashed. That's why he poofed. That's why he poofed. Alright, I'll message him back here. All right. Where are you at? Let me see. OG 3. Where am I? I'm in 3. Okay, so you should be in the same one as me. Right? Right? Yeah. All right. Oh, he must be running. Does he not have a Riker? I'll bet you he don't have a Riker out here yet. I'll be damned. So he probably ran like that. Now he's run over this one. Oh my goodness. Now we was all finally here, now blank name leave. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Guess I'll take this opportunity to see how many triggers I have left. I'll probably have to go buy some soon. Still got a little bit left. What's going on? I'm so confused. Uh-oh, my throat's hurting. Why is my throat hurting?
Trial start. Success.
Hell yeah, I got my Prim rifle. What's up, bitches? It's my Prim rifle, y'all. Gotta get that. Gotta get that Prim rifle. Prim rifle. Fix a Termina 2. What's up? Ah, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Dude, nice, man. I would have helped you with that if you wanted to go and work on other stuff, like your main story quest or something. Almost 60, can start farming ancients. Hell yeah, dude. Ancients are tough, but they are fun. After I finish these. Yeah, right on, dude. Right on. And your brother's what, 19? 19 now, yeah. Yeah, you're probably missing a tower. You're missing 4 points. That seems like it's a tower you're missing. It's very, very unlikely that you're missing 4 cocoons. It's more likely that you're missing a tower. That would be my guess. If you look at your map, there's the tower right there below Lost Central, just south of Lost Central. Make sure you've done that one. So did you have that tower? One tap? Well, if you want to do some of your story stuff one tap, I'll be more than happy to run you through that tower in a little bit here. So I'm going to need a break from running these kind of missions. You know, I need to change it up for something different for a few. I figure if I can get... Well, that was what I was going for right there. Him to 20 and him to 30. That was really what I wanted. So maybe now's a good time to take a break from it. I don't know. They need the XP. I am going to have to take a break, though, and order some food. And I'm going to need to buy some more triggers. Hey, can you deck out a piece? Like a weapon? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Why can't I read that last? Oh, they said who? Do you have a water cool intercool? Not me, no. Ship 3. Whoa, hey. Ship 3's representing Ship 3. I'm Ship 1. I think most of us are Ship 1 here, but yeah. Do you have a cord? And armor. He's level 20. Alright, yeah, I can. Oh, Discord? Yeah, I have Discord. I don't know if the invite's working anymore. Let me, I'll just post a new invite in the... Don't expire, bitch. Here. There's our Discord. Discord. They're gonna relog. All right. I need to order something to eat and... Oh, man, you don't have to give me any money. For level 20 shit, it's not going to really cost me too much to do. Because there'll be nothing that you're going to get that's going to be super amazing at level 20 anyway. But we can definitely get him some better stuff. Alright. They're relogging. Battle powers at 1224. Nice. Alright. Now we just gotta get Mr. No Name back here. I'll inspect him, see what he's got. I think we might have to get him one more level, though, because I think 21 is when he can use, like, something... I think. I can't fucking remember. I'm assuming he'll want a rod, right?
いらっしゃい。
Okay, so there's no Quintel rod. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this. Level 27. 36. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. That's all you would do on something like this anyway. But I gotta find what's gonna work for him at the level that he's at. That's gonna be the trick. He's gotta have low enough equip condition that he can, but high enough that it's worth it. And yeah. Wow. Rocks rods are this cheap now? Holy shit. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Saiu cheap. Almost had a... Fuck. See, that's too low. He's level 20. We could get him to 21. I thought he could use, like, Quintel. But I guess there is no Quintel frickin' rod, which is frustrating. 53 on the evil orbits. Jesus, Josephine, fuck. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. But again, level 15. We got to get something... Straga's better than Evil Coat. Straga might work, even though it's a level 15. It's still decent. Well, but he can't use Quintel. That's what I was saying. I thought they made it in a rod version, but they don't. Obscura, no, it's shitty. Gothica. Ooh, Gothica. There we go. We could do Gothica rod. Okay. Okay, that would be 21. We need to get him one more. Wow, that's so funny. Because of the way you put that, the thing thought it was something derogatory. Ooh, what? Yeah, 27. So 21 is the next. So we need to get him one more level. And then we can get him Gothica. So then what I'll do is, I'll back out of that. I'll go up here. Gothica. Rod. Good. And let's see. Weapon. And let's see if we have any that are enhanced. Let's go 40. Care about preset skills. That's not going to make it go up much. Oh. 7-4, 7-1, 5-8. Okay, yeah, that's decent, but this one's actually the best one. Unless I look at the attack. Oh shit, never mind. This has got to fix the attack on it. Never mind. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one for a mill. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, you'll have to get your brother to put something up for sale and just tell him to look that up and buy it It would be stupid for me to buy it and then try to flip around and sell it to him. Just tell him to, put something up for sale for, 1.1 million, and then I'll just buy it from him. And then he can just look that Gothica rod up himself and buy it, unless you don't think he's capable. But I don't see why he wouldn't be. I can even show you exactly what he needs to set it to. See, the problem with that is if you do it, the weapon's already made. It's already done. He just has to buy it. And if you buy it, then he's going to have to then buy it from you. Then there's going to be a chance of somebody else stealing it from you and getting it from him. And you're going to lose more and more money because every time you buy and somebody sells, Sega gets a piece of that. And Sega doesn't deserve a piece of that. So there's no point. Just have him sell something for like 1.1 million. I will buy it from him. Then he can look up the weapon himself. It's real easy. You literally just type in Gothica, and he can even do Gothica rod, just to type out rod, and then change the category to weapons, and then change the enhancement level to 40, and the number of augments to 4, and the potential level to 4, and then just search. And there's only so many, and it'll be the top one for 700K. Or actually, sorry, it's the second one down, because he wants the fixed attack level 4. That's a really good weapon. And it's already fully done. All he would ever maybe want to do is limit break it. I don't see the point in doing that. So, yeah. Yes, sir. I got you, Pills. I see you, man. But, yeah, I mean, the first step is he needs to put something up in his shop that I can identify as his. Unless he doesn't have a 3-day shop pass, and that's what you're talking about. If he doesn't have the ability, then I guess you have no choice but to buy it and then try to resell it to him at a cheaper price. But that's really risky. It really is. Because there's bots that just search constantly for when somebody puts something in for real cheap compared to what the next cheapest, and especially with like a Fix It Attack 4, it's a pretty good rod. So, Pills, you know what you're looking for, right? I see you standing in front of me at the shop. You're looking for a Gothica rod at enhancement level 40, 4 augments, and potential level 4. And then just search by price. It'll be the 999K with Fix It Attack frickin' 4 on it. Well, you have a shop, right? You can put something up for sale. Since your brother can't, well, then you put something up for sale. I'll buy it from you. Then you'll have the money extra that you need to buy it for him. Hopefully, by the time this is all said and done, you'll have been able to get it for him, and he'll be able to get it from you somehow. But, yeah. Just tell me what you're going to sell, and Oh. It'd be so much nicer if Sega would just be nice and, like, you know, let us trade. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't have to do all this hogwash. Hogwash. You whippersnappers. And your hogwash. Just tell me what you're selling, Pills. Pills here! Yeah. As long as he can sell in the shop. If he's not premium or doesn't have a 3-day shop pass, he won't be able to, right? Sucks. I can barely lean over. I can barely move. Cannot breathe in while I'm doing anything. Oh my god. Mmm. I'll guarantee you there's a grinder in there for 1.4 mil. Well, I guess there's not. All right, well, how much did he put it in there for? 1.449 or 1.4 exactly? Is that it? 1.449? No, that can't be it. Because that guy's got a lot of grinders up for a lot of different prices. And if that's your brother, you need to tell him to get those fucking grinders the hell out of his shop for like that. Because that's going to get him fucking banned. If that is your brother I'm looking at. Because all this shit right here, especially this, that indicates you're buying Meseta from fucking Meseta sellers. That's what that indicates. If that's your brother. And if it is, he's got a really good Straga rod that he's selling. That better not be your brother. I don't see the grinder that he's selling a weapon. Oh, okay, not a grinder. Okay, what weapon? Okay, yeah, thank God. Yes, because whoever that was is a Meseta fucking buyer, seller. More like buyer, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. No RMT. They will ban the fuck out of it. They only permanently ban for 2 offenses. RMT, and it doesn't matter if you're buying or selling, and toxic behavior, harassment. $1.449? I didn't see one for that price. I only see the 1449, not one for 1499. Yeah, see, if this is your brother, when I go into this shop, look at what he's selling. Dude. Bad. bad. And he's already got a decent rod right here. Why would he be having me make him one when he's already got a decent one? Yeah, so if that's not him... Tell him to put it in for 1.400000. So exactly 1.4. I wouldn't say do it to 1 million because that won't work for shit. Just 1.400. Oh, I can't even lean over to get my drink. I have to like stretch my arm way out and just barely grab it. Ah, fucking sucks, man.
Alright. Let's keep our eyes on the market here. Get some shit done.
Sounds good. I'll wait to see it. Are we talking about the same shit here? I'm confused. I don't see anything for 1.4. I only see this 1449 and then 15. Supersonic. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know that I'm gonna have another dab here in a minute. So I'm starting to feel like I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. And Ron Serwin's gonna come out and start giving me the fucking 1-2. Tell him to count decimal places better. Take a look at that number and count the commas in that shit. Count commas. How many fucking commas are there? There should be 2 commas. How many commas do you see in that number? How many commas do you see in that number? Yeah. 1.3 or 1.4 billion. No, we're trying to go 1.4 million. That's why it ain't showing up. Oh, God. Yeah. Hey, if I was super rich, you know, he could have made some money. Oh, there you go. That's better. I've never had that much money on this side of the game yet anyway. On the other side of the game I have. I had one, oh no, I never had 1.4. No, I only had 1.2. I had 1.2 billion. So, even on the other side of the game, I would have never been able to afford that, but Jesus. When you see it in red, that's like, that should be the indicator. It will never show it in red if it's just in the regular millions. You start jumping up into the 100 millions and the billions, then it's red. There you go. So he should have enough now to get it. Hopefully it's still there after our escapades. Put my grinder away. That was an expensive grinder, man. Gothica Rod. So I will put it in the chat here, party chat. Gothica Rod. And yeah, I'll show you. So just Gothica and Rod. And then you go to Weapon. And then, well, you don't even need to do Rod. Just make this 40. Actually, it would have been quicker if I went the other way. And 4 and 4. So 44 and 4 on Gothica Rod. And then just do search. And it's that one right there. Second one. That is a really good rod. Fixed attack fucking 4, all fully decked out for fucking 1 mil. Like, psh. That thing's sweet. And that'll last him until probably he's like level 28, 29, when he can use like Griega or something. And maybe longer than that. If he can't get a really good Griega that's decked out like this, then this will probably be better than that for a while too. But that's what he wants. And that's what your search is going to look like when you search it. And I hope you get it, because it is a really good bargain. Oh, for something that will last you for a decent amount of time. I mean, depending on how fast you fucking level up. Clearly. Nice. All right. Make sure you tell him to lock it. If you'll look at anything I give a shit about in my inventory, notice the little lock icon? Locked, all locked, all locked. I can never accidentally delete it. I can never accidentally do anything to ruin it. Errors like gear? What do you use, Pills? Let me inspect you. Are you nearby? Yeah, there you are. It's actually a really good katana. Your armor's where you're weak. The only way that katana could be better is maybe 1 or 2 augments could be the teensiest bit better, and not by much. So the augments are pretty sweet. The only way that could be better is if you had a fixa on it. That's it. Where you're really lacking your armor is where you're really lacking. Especially this fucking piece. I might still have my old. I have 2. Well, no, what level are you? What level are you, Pills? No, so right now, if I were you, I would be collecting my Blizzardium. I would be making sure I did all my missions to unlock that one shop and got my Blizzardium every week. You can get 20 a week from the trader, but you have to do a couple of missions for her first. And you get 1 from up top of the thing, and you can get some from an event that's coming up very shortly. I would highly recommend you start saving up your Blizzardium, and then you can get a Kaisar, because that's really the next step up. I mean, Rugged is good, but they're super duper rare, super expensive, so it's just not really worth it. Sinister? Who's in front of me? Blackmail? 1 tap? That's you? Blackmail? Oh, right on. Let me shoot your friend request, man. Communication, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We're already friends. Haha! Nice. Okay. Never mind. I don't need to shoot you when we're already friends. All right. Let me see if I have some armor for you, though. Wait, what do you... Oh, wait. You're using a katana, so you're a braver then, right? That's right, 1 tap. I forgot, man. I'm a little out there some days, and you'll have to forgive me. Braver fighter, right? Okay, yes. Okay, so yes, Pillsbury, I do have some armor I can hand you down. But we're gonna have to. I'll look at your gear right now, buddy. But there is a but. And I don't normally like big butts, but I cannot lie. Oh yes, it's probably better than yours. We're gonna have to do something. Hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and look. I gotta inspect my buddy here. Rocks Knuckles, Fix Attack 3, Bomb Diggity, Sestato Armors, fuck yes, Natura Proforma Enthusia, right on. Sweet, dude. Now, I would lock all those fucking things if I were you. 1 tap. Lock all your armors and your fucking weapon skin. Lock them. That way you never accidentally sell them. Yeah, I see you got the katana multied into it. That's nice. All right, let me inspect Pillsbury. 'Cause maybe he doesn't need gear. I don't know. Let me inspect him. Hold on. Where's Pills? He is still here. Why wasn't it showing him in my nearby? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, no, your armors. I have way better armors for you, bro. Way better armors. Your katana is almost the same as mine, except mine's got Fix Attack 4? 3? 4? But your armor is really where you're weak. And if you look at... So, there's my Sectal. Fix Attack 3. So, that's... My Sectal katana is only the teensiest bit better than yours. That's not really what you would need or want. This is really what you would need or want, these 3. They're both fucking... All three of these are amazing. I would have had a full set of Schwarzest, but then once I replaced one of my Vios and I realized it was only, like, literally the tiniest bit better, like, almost negligible, and you now have to be level 31 to equip it, as opposed to my Vios, where you only have to be level 24, I felt like I made a mistake. So that's why I did not end up replacing all three with Schwarzest. That's why these are 2 Vios and 1 Schwarzest. But I do have these 3 really good armors, and that one's going to add 12.6 melee potency. That one's going to add 13.4, and that one's going to add 12. Plus, that one's going to add 100 HP, 10 PP. That one's going to add 45 HP and 5 PP, and that one's going to add 60 and 8. So they are really fucking good armors, and they will really work good for you. But we have to be very careful how we get them to you, because they will get snatched up, if you know what I'm saying. Right now, technically what I'm wearing, this is endgame armor right now. And you could make some of this yourself for a reasonable price. But the stuff I was just offering you is basically endgame armor. It's just the teensiest bit less endgame armor than the Sestato. Sestato's the latest and greatest, up to date, the most recent, whereas this was the stuff right before it. So compared to what you have, it's fucking light years ahead of your armor. Light years. Is it light years ahead of my current armor? No. But it's not fucking far behind. It's just that this armor here starts with a slightly higher potency level. So it's better for me. See, I can get these up to a maximum of 15.4% melee each, as opposed to 13.4, 12.6, you know, stuff like that on the other ones. But they're amazing armor. They're really good. Blackmail's rocking all day, Sestato. But yeah, so I want to get you that armor, but we're going to have to figure it out. Gant's good if you are not going to ever get hit. So, why are you wet, dog? So, I don't endorse Gant because, yes, Gant, you can get the teensiest bit more damage out of, and I do mean teensiest, and I fucking mean teensiest, but you sacrifice so much. Each piece of Gant gives you negative 50% all element. So if you're wearing 3 Gant, you're minus 150% all element. If anything as much as looks at you, you're status affected. And it sucks, especially in Kavaris, where everything's ice and freezes you. You're always frozen, and you're gonna just constantly die because you're gonna be frozen and just taking damage. I'm not a fan of Gant, but yes, it is the teensiest bit stronger. And if you're going for a hybrid build, it's really good for something like that. But I would only recommend it if you're going to be a force or a ranged class. Don't be melee and use Gant. It's a mistake, in my opinion. It's a mistake. But yeah, I want to hook you up with this armor. We just have to figure out how to do it. It's probably better if I do it when I'm not streaming. That way, if there is like some random person watching that wants to be a jerk and try to snatch it, you know, kind of thing, it's not quite as obvious. But I do have those 3 pieces, and I will save them for you, Pillsbury. But yes, I'd want you to be in Discord, and we would do it in private when I'm done streaming. So I don't know how late you'll be on or what time it is for you now or where you're at or what your plans look like. But I would rather do it when we're not streaming. I mean, I'll do it when I'm streaming if you want to take the chance. I'll just feel really shitty if a really good piece of armor gets snatched by a fucking bot or by someone that's trying to be a dick. Because they are good armor. Really good. It's 6 p.m. for you. Okay, so... Well, it's almost 6 p.m. for you, I'm guessing, right? Quarter till. So you must be mountain time. You mountain time over there, Pillsbury? Oh, my back. Because it's 4:45 where I'm at, so I reckon you're an hour in the future from me. That put you in mountain time. At least I reckon it would. Anyway, alright, so... Who did I leave out here? Oh, Pillsbury. You're not in the party. You could be in the party. Central. Well, if you're Central, wouldn't it be almost 7? Because it's almost 5 for me, and Central's 2 hours. Eastern's 3 hours. Mountain's 1 hour. I'm confused. Okay, yeah, so it's almost 7. Okay. Yes. Okay. Because up there, a few sentences earlier, you said 6 p.m. Well, technically, it's almost 7 p.m. That makes sense. We're good. Where'd your brother go? He done? There's about to be a concert. I would highly recommend he attends that concert. It's 10% rare drop, 10% EXP earned, and 10% Meseta. For like 2 hours. Tell him even if he's going to hop off to eat, tell him to get on the game and just have his character stand at the concert. And then he'll have that buff for the next 2 hours. Even if he's not playing for the next half hour, 45 minutes while he's eating, he'll still have a buff for an hour and 15 minutes of that extra shit. And yes, I can run you through that, Cocoon Pills. Let me invite you to the party. You mean the tower. And I'm going to change back to my Braver then. Wait, why did I go Fighter? How'd that happen? Fighter Force. Oops, that's wrong. MS1, not 10. Alright. There we go. Back to my main stuff. All the snow ones, but this one. But what's this one? I didn't realize the errors was back. Or maybe he wasn't. Or maybe he's just in the same area as us and I didn't. Maybe he's... Oh, yeah, he's back. There he is. So which cocoon do you need, man? I'm going to remove this pin. Do you know the name of it? Oh, okay. The what? The who? The what now? What the fuck is that picture? For some reason, I can't make out. Hold on, let me look at my map and see if I can figure out what the fuck that is. It's over here. You don't have that one. Okay. Yeah, you don't have that one. It looks like you're missing more than... Maybe your map zoomed in. I don't know. So how many points do you currently have? Resol Forest? No, that doesn't have one. That's a combat zone. So how many total skill points do you have now? 37. So you're missing 3. So you can't be missing all of Ritem. Because Ritem's got way more than 3. And if you're only missing 3 skill points, that's 3 cocoons. Because towers are 4, so you're not missing a tower at this point. You're just missing 3 cocoons. Literally 3 cocoons. Whoa, that guy just pulled out a door. Scared the crap out of me. You'll show me. Huh? Well, I know you're missing the one in West Kavaris, right? Alright, so the other guy's taking off. I guess he didn't want to do any of that stuff. Not sure what he needed to do. Maybe he just needed to run more EXP runs or something. I get that. I totally get that. Although he should be running the Alio rank 2 versions at that point, because he was like level 38 or something, so he should certainly be running in Alio, not Ritem. On the high level, Alio. Alio! Emilio! Alright, oh gosh. Got pictures galore here. Wish I could zoom in more on those fuckers too. Golly. Yeah, my eyes aren't good, man. That shit's hard for me to see, man. Oh, man. Alright, well, we're gonna do the one I know you need first. Which is West. You're waiting for somebody to sell you an outfit? Try to get a better price or something, or... Oh, man. I still haven't eaten. I still have my last load of laundry to fucking pull out of the dryer. That's funny. The good news is they won't really need me to do much on these runs, especially Pills. He can just do it, and I can just kind of tag along. Oh shit up, I don't want... Oh my god, dude, I've heard this song so many times. Makes me want to fight when I hear it now. Rawr. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I wish there was like a way you could like just click on the map and be like, oh, how many cocoons have I completed? How many have I not completed? Oh. But like, you can't really tell. Aside from when you perfect it and you get the little star on it, you have to actually click on it and see if there's fucking times here or any check marks. And, well, there are, so I know I've done this. But that's the only way to tell. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you can save it. But to actually register it, just go over to, personal, and then go to lookbook, and then register looks. But yes, if you want to save a look, then you would actually save that into your looks, which is under gear and sub palette. Customize looks, and then you can save it up to 30 slots if you're premium, 10 if you're not. Oh, you are very welcome. Make sure you do register your looks in a lookbook, though. Make sure you register a lookbook, because when you get to certain milestones, like 1,000 likes in your lookbook, you'll get like 50 star gems or something. It's very wise to do. I just got another title. No, maybe it's 500, then 1,000, then 2,000, because I just got another title when I hit 2,000. I can't reach my lighter. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. Whew. Man, this sucks. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Jesus. God damn, that hurt. Oh. Oh shit. I'm allergic. Oh. Gotta reposition. Oh. They all have times. They all have time. Yes. If you have material storage, you absolutely want your materials to just automatically go there. That way you don't have to constantly transfer them there when you're getting them constantly from drops, because you will get... There's so many different materials, dude, and you'll get so many different materials from killing shit. It's insane. You definitely want materials. That's one of the biggest selling points about material storage is... And you can pull things directly from material storage. Like when you go to pay for something, you don't have to take it out of material storage and then pay for it. You can literally pay for it by pulling it straight from material storage. So you don't have to ever carry anything on you that's in material storage that you would need to pay for something or to use to upgrade something or anything of that nature. You just go to material storage, do it directly from there. It's really awesome. Material storage combined with auto sell in this game is much like the crafting bag in the Elder Scrolls Online. Without the crafting bag, life sucks. And you get the crafting bag for free as a premium perk. And they make it really worth your while to be premium. But this game does now, too, with the auto sell and all the other features. There's so many features you get from being premium. It's really crazy. It's just in Elder Scrolls Online, they'll give you 1,500 crown points every month as well. And that's how much you're paying for your monthly subscription, which is $15. So they give you $15 worth of their store credits every month that you're paying them for. It's like that's what you're paying for, and then you get all these other perks too. What the fuck? They really make it worth your while. But I mean, there's perks in this game for being premium, for everything from extra storage to the auto sell to having more playlists on your mag, to having more looks in your looks. I'm trying to clear my throat, but I'm trying not to cough too hard because it'll really hurt. To being able to refresh the treasure shop more times a day. There's just so many. I could keep going, dude. It's crazy how many benefits there are to being premium in this game. There really are. Pills, you didn't start that tower or cocoon yet, did you? Alright. There's the cocoon way over there. You're not in it though, are you? Or are you already in it? You're just in west, right? You're not in the cocoon. You're not in the cocoon yet, are you? Actually, I can start it for us now since you're in the same spot as me. Technically, I mean, there, but I'll get you through this. I am not, no. Stupid bird. I think the only thing that's in for sale in my shop right now is like a bunch of gold prim sword plus 20s or something. That's all I know. Alright, so that's your cocoon there. What other cocoon are you missing? Are you missing any more in this region? Pills? I'm trying to have a sip of my drink here. Trippy. Oh god, I'm trying to scratch my leg, but it's too far down. I can't reach. It hurts if I try to bend any further. Fuck. We were. We're just trying to get everybody caught up on their cocoons and everything right now. The 2 cocoons in North Retem. Alright, stay put. North Retem. Alright, let's see. Can I don't think I can start it from here. Yeah, no, we have to actually go to Retem. So let's just travel to Retem City. Just meet me over there. Which yellows do you need to do, Project? Yeah, just meet me in Retem City. Pills. We'll get them done, and then we have to pick up Error and take him into North Retem. Wait. He's already in North Retem. Level 35. Probably. Yeah, I think so. I think we could. We're trying to get Error to where he can do it. If it's 35, he's got to get to 31. I think we'll be able to do that. We'll see. But I think so. I think so. Give me a minute, though. Alright, you figure out what you're doing, Pills. I'm going to go to North and see if I can help out Error real quick. Defeat the Deathstrike.
And it'll be 4. Towers give 4. Cocoons give 1. This is not me thinking. This is how it fucking is. So if you're at 26 and you're supposed to be at 30, logic dictates that when you found a tower you hadn't done, that's gonna be it. Unless you somehow magically went into Kavaris and did some in Kavaris, when, I don't know how that's possible. When I started playing with you today, you were level 16, so that's not possible. So yeah, you didn't go to Kavaris and get any skill points, so you definitely only had 4 you were missing, and you found a tower that you hadn't done. That's 4. Just because you had just discovered the cocoon doesn't mean you didn't do it in a party with other people. Somebody could have fast-traveled you there, such as myself, and it would not have counted as you completing it solo, because you didn't. Alright, he's gone that way. I'm gonna go this way. That's just the way it is. Uh-oh. Is he not? Oh, he's doing good damage, right? Yeah, he's doing good damage. You got it. I'll just wait. Oh. Some things will never change. Ooh, maybe I should go help him. Never mind, I'm gonna go help him. He was doing good damage, but maybe that thing's roughing him up some. I don't know. I hate this thing is always enhanced. It's so annoying. I'm trying to break this stupid enhancement. Yeah, there we go. Now you're vulnerable, sucker. Huh? Sucker? Hey, don't hit me, that's rude. Wow, I took that little fudge.
Success.
Dunzo. Easy peasy. Maybe a little lemon squeezy. Mmm. So good. So good. Alright. Pillsbury's on runway 2. Come out of here, man. Runway, bitches. Runway. Yep. Sucklers. Alright, he's good to go. Pills is already in runway. He's like, fuck that, I'm out of here, bitches. What was the other one you needed, Pills? Oh, excuse me. Attention, all arcs. All arcs. Attention, attention. What's this? Mining rig or... Ooh, it's Omzi. Mining rig. Mining rig or alms. Oh, yeah. We all know I freaking hate the mining rig. Runway 2. What the hell's runway 2? Ah, there it is. It's down there. Bottom left. This one way down here? The parkour master? I'll just meet me in south. Or wait. Let's call that west. Oh, Gallner Coast West. Yeah, just meet me in South Return when you're done, and I'll take us. I'll take us there. And Error's level 30, so they're getting really, really close to being able to go into Kavaris and stuff too. Oh, we're gonna get these cocoons done. He's just got one more to do, and then he'll be done. Then he can spend his skill points, and then we can run some yellows. What the hell is that beeping? Hopefully he'll hit 31 before that, but if not, it won't. It'll just be one run, and he'll hit it anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm more concerned with his battle power, but we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. Shouldn't be too bad. What is the battle power requirement on the tier 2 Emilio? Let's see, 1759. Ooh, that is kind of high. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to get him to 31 first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Pills, you're in South Retem, but we're in different South Retems. You want me to transfer to you? What? What? You better get your ass to Mars then. Just run over here and unlock it. How dare you not have all the Riker devices? How dare you? I don't know. Project, what's your, are you on my friends list? I don't think so. Oh, excuse me. Chosen one. And once you get to this Riker, let me know, because you're in a different instance than me, and I'll swap to your instance, I reckon. In fact, I think you were... Can I do that now? No, he's in Central. Now he's in Al North. Y'all choose some really strange ways to get around here. That's the Al Noth Riker. That's not where I'm at. That's Al Noth, man. What's your character name? God, dog. Freaking stupid ear keeps itching. Alright, Pills. You're in south. Alright, hold on. Alright. Scare you? Boo. He's like, motherfucker, I was just about to pick something up. I just had to do this one earlier and died like twice. I don't like this one. And fuck that no gliding shit. Kiss my butt. Oh, hey, that was rude. No, can't grab the lip. Ah, mama. You take my hole now. You can go through my hole. Fuck off. Maybe if I float.
Where is he? There he is. You got this. You got this. You got it. You got it. Yeah. I just float. 'Cause we all float down here. Okie dokie. Dunny funny money. Okay. So that's it. You're good. Make sure you go spend all those skill points. There is Mount Magnus. What's he doing at Mount Magnus? Doing at Mount Magnus. Yep. Yeah, just make sure once everything else and then nothing is left except bow stuff, then you can start putting the points into bow, because there's nothing else you can do with them at this point. But there's not enough to do both, so you have to choose, and obviously if you want to go katana, it's... You want to see my fighter tree? Alright. I'm gonna head back to Ratem because I'm gonna run them through a couple of yellows. Because it won't be long. A couple of yellows, they'll be 31. Then we can do the Alio 2. So my fighter. There's my fighter.
Yeah, you can tag, of course. We have room. Good question. 10. I'm in 10, but I should probably... Oh, yeah, I'm the only one here so far. So, yeah, 10. Let me know if you need me to scroll down. Pretty much the only two things I actually use and take advantage of are the top two after the... Not the first one, but the second two on the top row. Those are the two that I take the most advantage of. You're here. Alright, what is your... Hang on one second. I'm trying to get... What is your name? When Evs? Okay, let me go back to my skill tree for him real quick. Sorry. Here. Fighter. Down. Okay. This is all the way at the bottom. There's nothing at the very, very bottom one. So I'll go up to here. I think that's probably up far enough. Oh, Saki? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Give me 1 second, Saki. I'll get you. Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah. We'll meet back here. Figure we get him to 31, then we can run the Alio 2. Alio rank 2. Alio! Melio! Ow! I gotta sit up. I'm starting to slide again. Ow! Ow! Okay. Fuck. Alright. Error's getting here. He's just getting into the right block now. And then I'll shoot us on out there. We'll get him up to level 31. It won't take but a couple, 3 maybe runs. And then, you know, then we can move back over there. The Alios over there. Knock on their door. Be like, hey, motherfucker, we're here to take some of your fucking photon quartz and run some of your yellow triggers. Speaking of which, I should probably take out that. Yeah, they went back up. Look at that, huh? Fucking bastards. Let's see, how much would that cost me? I want to have a little bit of money left. How about I take out, I don't know. How much would 250 of them hit me? Alright, I can do that. That's fine. Gotta make sure I got triggers for the people. Ah, you're fine, man. We'll just drag you along through the first run, and then we'll have to kick you, though. Because you'll have, like, loot in your temporary storage, and we won't be able to start the next one until you take it out. So I'll have to kick you after the first one, but I'll let you just tag along through the first one. You ain't gonna hurt nothing. You're not gonna get a lot of XP, but you'll at least get the loot, so. I don't mind dragging you through one run before I have to boot you out. Alright. This guy needs trading. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let him do his thing. We're almost ready, though. It looks like. Oh, I like that green. It's nice. Nice color. Alright, you're ready. Good, perfect. It looks like Arrow's ready as well. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Just gonna run through this bad motherfucker over here. Oh, man, I am fucking beat. Everything hurts. Cool thing is I can play all day again tomorrow because I'm off Monday. So, and I can play, you know, a lot Monday as well, but normally on Sunday I would be off and done streaming by 4 in the afternoon, my time, Pacific. But because I don't have to work Monday, that means I don't have to be up early Monday. It means I can stay up later, which means I can stream all day Sunday. So hopefully I'll be able to do that, and my stupid back won't be acting like it is today. Because oh my god, dude, I wasn't even sure I was gonna be able to stream today. I was in so much pain this morning, but once my drugs all kicked in and I was able to breathe without excruciating pain, I just can't move much. That's all. Oh god, how did I not see that? Am I having lag or something? The hell is... What was that beeping?
Hello.
Hey, May.
How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I'm in some of the worst pain I can ever remember being in with my lower back. Normally it's my upper back and my neck that causes me this kind of pain, but it's so bad I can't bend, I can't hardly move at all. Like, I can only breathe without excruciating pain right now because I am heavily medicated with muscle relaxers and painkillers. Yeah, it sucks. I am in so much fucking pain. And you know what this means. Because it doesn't matter the fact that it's in my lower back right now, because it's going to move up. And within a day, or maybe 2, it'll be in my neck, and then I'll have an episode. It's guaranteed, too. It's not even like I think it might not. No, I'm like 98% certain it's gonna fucking cause an episode because of the way... That's how it works. And I'm sick of it, man. Shit sucks. Fucking sick of it, man. Sick of being in pain, sick of this shit. Alright, now I can't start it again because I'm gonna have to kick pills. Oh no, wait, it's letting me start it. Oh, maybe they changed how that works. Dope. I can just keep them coming along then. It works for me.
What are you playing?
I'm just running some new players through yellow triggers right now. We're trying to get error to 31 so then we can do the Alio rank 2 ones. Made a lot of progress today. Helped quite a few new players. Would have helped more, but a couple of them found out their friends, their other friends and stuff were on different ships, so they ended up.
On to different ships?
Yeah. Which I advised them. That was a smart thing to do, man. You're your friends on another ship, and you're just now starting, and they're already like level 30, then you might as well just go there.
Yeah.
What am I missing? Oh, the stupid drone. Alright, what did he say here? Can I switch to...
I didn't go over to the old house today. I basically spent all day sleeping.
Good, you probably needed it.
Last night I only slept like 5 hours, so that's why.
I don't think I even slept
Yeah,
an
I'm too
hour.
freaking tired.
I can't lay flat. I can't lay any which way. I can't sit any which way. Nothing. Not a single fucking position that I can put myself in am I not in agonizing, excruciating pain.
When did that start up?
Yesterday. And I was just coping with it and drugging myself and thinking it'll go away, it'll get better, it'll go away, get better. Today I woke up, it was 10,000 times worse. I didn't sleep for shit. All night, all I kept doing was trying to turn and try to move. And as soon as I moved, just the slightest bit, oh god damn. The pain is just, it's stupid. I don't know what the fuck I did or how I did it. Oh, pills. Okay, that's how. Okay, I'm like, oh, I thought. Oh, I was hoping they changed it, though, because it's really annoying that they have it set up like that. Went to the ER. Yeah, if he had herniated discs, I would imagine he probably did. Probably one more. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wait. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, wait, I didn't start it yet, did I? Oh, I did. Fuck! Hold on, hold on. Sorry, man. Sorry! I herniated discs several times when I was younger. And then in my mid-20s, well, it was actually my late 20s, I broke my back. And kept dealing with it, just kept getting worse. And yeah, then we found out it was more than just a bad back. But today, ooh, it's a bad back. The minimum power level for the one we're doing now, I would not go by that because we're only doing one more of these and then we're going to be going over to here. So what you really want to know is what's the power level for this, which is rank 35. So you need to be at least level 31 or have more than 1759 battle power. That's why we're trying to get them to 31, which is one more run, and then they'll be within 4 levels of the enemy, which means they should still get XP, even if they don't have the battle power required. I'm hoping. We're hoping. We won't know until the next run. So we might be running more of these than I expect, but right now my expectation is we're going to be running one more.
Can you even run it if they don't have the battle power requirement?
Well, it's normally either or, right? If you're within 4 levels or you have the battle power. They made that change like a while ago. That's why you can see people that are well, 3-4 levels beneath you fighting a Giga and still doing damage. Because they have the battle power. So I'm pretty sure it'll work, but I haven't tested this exact thing yet, so yeah, we'll find out soon enough. That was my first time going into fighting, I think it was Dark Falls, and I had the battle power by more than enough, and I went into the UQ, and I went, oh my god, he's like 7 levels higher than me, and I was still kicking his ass. I was like, alright, cool, we're good. So my hope is that it'll work. But I don't know yet. Alright, are we ready? Chill's ready? Okay, cool, yeah, he's here. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, God. I'm having a lot of freaking pain everywhere because of this one spot fucking everything else up. So my secret to leveling all my classes was to level my main class, my Braver, to 60. And then I leveled every subclass to 51 while still playing on my Braver as my main by using the Kavaris triggers, because the Kavaris triggers will give you a ton of XP. And so even if you're on your main and your sub's only getting half of that, it's still way more XP than you're going to get as a main on any of these other EXP quests. That's how much EXP you get from the Kavaris trigger. I was getting 1.4 million experience per run. 3 minutes a run, 1.4 million XP per run. That's about 700,000 per run for my subclass. So you can imagine how fast you can fucking level something up. That's how I would highly recommend everybody that wants to level up their shit does it. Level up your main class, the thing you're really good at and best at, max it out. And then stay on that, and then level all the other ones to 51. And then once they're 51, then you can flip and then make your main class your subclass, continue to fight and play just like you normally would, but then you'll get the full 1.4 million XP, or Well, you'll probably be getting more like 1 million or so because to get the 1.4 you have to use two 50% boosters. So that's an EX 50% booster and a regular EXP 50% booster, plus a 20% tri booster, plus Rappy Fritters, plus a concert buff, and then you're going to be getting 1.47 million per run. But without a lot of that, you're still going to be getting about. If you don't have any of that, I think you're still going to be getting about 600,000 a run. So you're still getting 300,000 a run for your subclass. And that's with nothing special. But you save up your shit, you know? You save up all your good EXP boosters and your tri-boosters and all that stuff. Because tri-boosts will stack with EXP boosters. And EXP boosters will stack with EXP boosters. And Rappy Fritters will also stack with that. So you can potentially get a whole bunch of EXP boosting going on if you do it at the right time. And if you wait for the Stellar Grace event, then you can get even more. So, alright, let's see. Let's, no. We're gonna be leveling, we're gonna be going to Alio rank 2 now. Or we're gonna try it. Don't pop it yet. Wait till, let's go to Alio. Let's meet in Alio. Don't pop any of your buffs, and I recommend you always make this like your rule, that you just don't pop any of your buffs until you have your group and you are physically started doing what you're doing, because otherwise you're just wasting time, and they do not stop when you log out. They just keep on ticking down, and it's fucking annoying. I'm in Alio 3. Come meet me in Alio 3. Pills is already here. Yeah, if you're premium, you get 10% on top of that, too. There's a lot of potential for EXP. Oh, I'm with you on that, Pills. I'm with you, man. I am with you. I have pretty much every cosmetic item in the game. I have pretty much every emote, every idle pose, every fucking everything, pretty much. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Can we do this? It is grayed out. You are level 31, so yeah. What's your... I'm gonna ask them what they're at. I always want to type error, and that's not their name. Their name is error, but it's a 3 RROR, and I always fuck that up.
Oh, they're using a 3 to be in an E.
Yeah, and they're the only one too. If you look up error regular, there's a ton, but if you look up error with the 3, there's only the one. It's like, yeah, smart. Almost everything I own, aside from like actual outfits, they're all things you consume and you learn. Strongest weapon, 1638. Shit. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, we won't be able to do the high level Alio. can you sell me some for the light? Base game. He's talking about base game. You can find some things in base game for free just by doing quests and stuff, but most everything on base is super expensive. It's like ridiculous. But with that being said, there is some stuff on base that I have that I can trade and give to people, because on base game you can trade if you're premium. If you're not, you can still gift people stuff into their room. So yeah. What class would I recommend you level up? What do you like to play? If I'm being perfectly honest, you need to level them all. But how you go about doing that is the key. All right, guys, I started to be a disappointment, but my theory was incorrect. We can't do the rank 2. It is grayed out. Even though they're level 31, their battle power is just too low, and I guess the way it works is if your battle power is good, you're fine, but if your level's not... I mean, if your battle power's not, you're not fine, but if your battle power's fine, your level doesn't really matter. So, all right. Anything but Ranger and Gunner. Well, they play differently on this side of the game. I will say that. But you will have to level everything up. So, I mean, pick what you like best and use that. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Just level up what you like playing the most, and then just level everything as a subclass while you're still playing that class as your main, until all your subclasses are at least level 51. Then you can flip them around to main, and then sub your main. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But then you can flip it. That's what I did. I played Braver Fighter. I had Braver Fighter, Hunter, and Force were all 50. Or 60 rather, sorry, 60. And then I got all my other classes, I leveled them as a sub as Braver main until they hit 51. Then I flipped them to the main and the Braver the other way around. And then that was that. Alright, Sake has left the party. Going to base game project? Oh, you DC'd. Oh, right on. Wow. But I do, with that being said, yeah, you will level them all. You will level them all. What level are you now, Lord?
Oh, there's someone named Lord. You didn't do your...
Lord Menma.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is Lord. Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot of outfits and shit in here. These are all outfits. A lot of them are tradable on base. So, anyway, as you can see, I have a lot. Actually, I asked Lord what level they were. I should have asked, what ship are you on first? Which ship? Yes, the female base drip is OP. The female drip period in this game is OP. They're getting better on the males, though. They are getting better. Okay, good. Ship 1. That's important. All right, now, what level are you? Never played base? Oh yeah, you should, dude. There's a lot of stuff there. It is quite different though than how this plays. Force, braver, hunter, fighter, bouncer. I mean, it depends on what you're going for because they all have their strong points. They're all strong. There's bouncer, fucking. There's a lot of strong classes. Top 3. So that would be very subjective, but in my opinion, I'm going to say hunter, force, braver. Not necessarily in that order. And that's just because I don't play fighter for DPS. I don't play it as a main, in other words. But if you were to play fighter as a main, I think fighter could probably out DPS all the other classes. I think fighter's probably the strongest, but it's very niche. There's a lot of targeting, and you can accomplish better, in my opinion, with braver or hunter or force. But yeah, force, I don't think anything can really match force DPS wise when it comes to mobbing. I mean, maybe a launcher, maybe. I don't know though. 11 braver and 3 fighter. All right, so you are still relatively young, so to speak. How far? What's the most recent main mission that you've completed? Because that's for a new player. What I always recommend is that you do your main mission. It's literally listed as main. Like when you go to your tasks, it's the one right here, main. So anything in there, you always prioritize that. And then always prioritize any other mission that has the highest amount of EXP for the reward. Once you get to a certain point, you can then run Alio Yellows, which they're basically EXP runs, and they net you a lot. And you can level up really fast once you can reach certain points. Yeah, well, I will be ending my stream here in the probably in the next hour or so. So don't worry, Pills. As long as you're still here, I got you. And even if you're not, I'm not gonna go back on what I said. I got you. Those armors sitting there waiting for you. We'll get them for you sooner or later, but hopefully today. Abundance of caution. Okay, let me see where that is in terms of main. Abundance of caution. Right there. Alright, so you're still on chapter 1. Dagger or Knuckles for fighter. Knuckles are going to give you harder, bigger hits. Daggers are going to give you faster damage. So if you like seeing the huge numbers, Knuckles. Your battle power is too low to complete Abundance of Caution, or to do Abundance of Caution. Okay, so you need 1100 battle power. Okay. So then, next, what is your... what's your side missions look like? What do you have there for side missions? $10.29. Okay. Come to block 3 if you're not already at block 3. I need to inspect your gear Shouldn't figure out that. But yeah, then Error, we're gonna have to run a few more yellows for you. And then I might have to help Lord for a little bit, and I do have to eat at some point too. So I think I might have to take a break here in a minute and order some food and get something at least on its fucking way. Cause I've been streaming for almost 9.5 hours, and I haven't eaten today, and I need to do that. So, but I want to help you guys too. So I'm not like flaking out. I might need to eat at some point for a few minutes. Doesn't take me long. But I need to inspect Lord Menma. So Lord Menma, when you get a chance, come to block 3 and let me know when you're on block 3. And I'll try to find you, because you said you were 11 and 3. So it shouldn't be too hard to find a level 11 Braver. And I'll figure out what you got going on. We'll figure out how we can improve you. I've got gear for my other friend here, Pills, that we've got to get him his gear at some point too. I'm going to do that when I'm not streaming though. And then Error, we got to get some more levels, and then Lord needs some levels too. So I figure I'll run a couple more yellows for Error, but I want to take a look at what Lord has first. I'll get us back over to Ratem. What, mate?
Are they new PlayStation players?
I don't know if they're all PlayStation players, but they're all new players. Yeah, all of them. I've had, like, I got on this morning and I was in so much pain. I was, like, very close to just saying, screw it, I'm just not going to stream today because I'm in so much pain. And I took a whole bunch of medicine and stuff, and it wasn't kicking in. And then it started to just finally start to kick in. As some people showed up and actually asked for help, and then I've just been helping people ever since, all day. Nice, right on. Yeah, I'm PC as well. I'm PC, but I play with a controller, so I'm one of the weird ones.
Hey, I'm a PC player, and I'm the whole keyboard and mouse player too, but NGS, I can't play it that way. Gotta play it with a controller.
Yeah, it's just too... Alright, I'm looking for a level 11. In Raw EX Cube. Oh, Ranger. Yes, I am in block 3, not beginner's block 3. Just Alio block 3. Not to be confused with Alio beginner block 3. We just want the regular block 3. Looking for a level 11 Braver. Scooby-Doo-Biddy-Doo. Yeah, it can throw you off, man. Yeah, I've even gone to like Ratem before, trying to like just change to a different block within, Kavaris or Alio, and I'll end up in Ratem, be like, how the hell did I get here? Oh yeah, I just see you. I see you. There you are. Howdy ho! Alright, let me send you a friend request here. Then I'll inspect your stuff. What am I doing? Oh, nearby characters. That's what I needed to do. Duh. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. That's why. That is why battle power is so low. You're using all 3-star equipment that has no augments on it. This is not augmented. No augment. Not problem. So, you could increase your battle power right now by putting augments on all 4 of those pieces of gear. Your weapon and your 3 pieces of armor. They don't have any augments at all. So any augments on them at all will be better than what you have and will increase your battle power. And you said you were at what battle power right now? $10.29. Yeah. See, not having any augments on your gear, and obviously having stronger augments is going to increase the battle power that you get from said augments. But not having any augments on any of your gear is just a really big detriment. You're even if you put shitty augments on there, any augments are better than no augments. So getting some augments on there is going to help you. But don't go nuts putting really expensive or good ones on there, because you're at that precipice right now where you're going to be getting different gear soon, but not soon enough that where you don't want to augment that shit. But just use, like, crappy augments that, you know, like level 1s. Level 12, level 2, level 13. What's level 12, level 2, level 13? What's that mean? The best subclass for Gunner? That's actually a decent question. I've seen a lot of Hunters as a sub for Gunner. I've seen Force as a sub for Gunner because they want the extra PP. That guy asked a good question. I should just tell him that's a weighted question. Nah, I'm not even bother. Where to? What was I waiting on? Lord. I told Lord what to do, right? I did. Okay. Where did Lord go? Is he augmenting, maybe? Yeah, he's augmenting. Alright, yeah, get your stuff augmented, Lord, and then let me know what your battle power is once everything you have has augments on it and, like, no blank spots. Okay, so let's, gotta get some food, man. It's starting to not get good for me. I need to get some food. Yep, fighter would be a good one for gunner as well. That's the thing, man. There's a lot of good subclasses. It depends. Give you lead? Okay, I can give you lead. Party commands. Well, you technically had lead, but because you were out of my reach, so you were sub leader, so you could have done anything you wanted anyway. Huh. Force is not bad. Force ain't a bad subclass if they want PP. You know, that's... Oh, what's going on with this? The fuck? Something fucked up with Chrome. Fuck, that sucked. So that fucking opens. Where's my fucking Chrome? What's wrong with my fucking Chrome? God damn it. What the fuck, man? Chrome's being a piece of shit. Oh, God.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's annoying. Is what it is. It just won't load. Like, I open it up and it just sits there and spins 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 and spins. I can open up Edge and it opens up just fine. But Chrome's being a fucking douche. Which sucks because I don't keep any of my DoorDash information saved on fucking Edge. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, God. I wonder if Chrome is having some issue. Can you open Chrome fine on your computer?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't open it on any of mine. This is so fucking weird. I can't open, like, anything in Chrome. I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Fucking annoying. Why edge works just fine, I don't know. That's really annoying. $10.50. All right, you're getting there. Getting there. 1100 is not that far off. 1081 is what you need to be able to run a yellow. So, is it possible to finish upgrading them to plus 40? Or is that not possible? I don't know what level they were. I don't remember. I don't remember my fucking details. Fuck it. I'll just do it upstairs later. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I have to take my laundry upstairs anyway, so I'll just do that. I'll just go upstairs. Order it up there. Alright, let me let these guys know what I'm doing real quick. Then I'm going to be AFK for a minute. And I'm going to take my laundry upstairs, and then I can just go ahead and I'll just order my fucking food up there. This is really stupid. I don't know what the hell. Ah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, Lord's 1066. Nice. All right, is he still around? Let me take a look. Yeah, he is. He's over there. I see him. All right. Let's see. Pillsbury? What happened? Oh, you're in Retem 9. Okay. Yeah, I can't invite you back. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it from nearby characters. It's so weird. Oh, I have to refresh it. Yep. 1073. That is so close. 1081 is the goal. 1081. If you can get to 1081, then you can run through some Aleo yellows. Oh, I'm like, who's sending me an invite? You're letting me know you're ready for your invite. I get it. Hey, there's Great Babe. Why some name are blue and some white? White generally means they're not in a party. But they could still be in a party, and their party member might have left that area, and then their name will turn white. So it can be misleading. How to refine Strogment. Strogments drop all over the place when
いらっしゃい。また来てね。
Um. How'd you make out, Lord? What's you're still at 173? 1073? I gotta check his gear real quick. Give me a second, Pills. I gotta step out of town and go back in. And yeah, you'll have to carry if you want to do it, because I'm gonna have to eat. I haven't eaten all day. Streamed for 10 hours, haven't eaten a single thing. Alright, let me reevaluate his gear now that I can see it updated. What is that zipping? His katana's gotta be augmented. There's no augments on his katana.
My phone is such a shit. Piece of shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I just now saw that. Lord. You don't have any more augments. Okay, I've got loads. I can put them up for sale for super cheap. But the cheapest I can put them up is 1,000 a piece, so you're gonna have to spend at least 10,000 to get enough augments to do one augment, and then you need 3. So you're looking at like 30,000 Meseta. Are you gonna have enough to be able to afford 30,000 Meseta if I put some augments up for as cheap as possible? If not, if you can sit tight for a little bit, I'm gonna let them do some runs while I eat, and then after I eat, I can reevaluate your augment. Because yeah, I have tons of augments. I can hook you up. I have to make sure you know you get them. If you were premium, I would just have you put something up for sale, and then I would just buy it, and then you have a little extra money. But it's a pain when you're not premium. You have to get the shop pass, and that's only good for 3 days. And so anyway, long story short, let me get them started on this run, and I'm not gonna abandon you. I'm not leaving you. Just stand by, and if you want to go kill stuff or whatever in the meantime, it's gonna be just a little bit. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get them going. I'm gonna eat. Let me put some stuff up for sale for you right now, then maybe. And you're playing Braver? Yeah, let me put up some stuff for you. And then I'm gonna take them to their mission, and then my food should be getting here like really soon. So let's go with we don't have any augments on it, right? So we'll just do some Might 2s because they're cheap, and it will be 100% success rate. Although these are pretty cheap too. Fuck it, I'll just put some. I'm gonna put 10 of these Might 3s up. All right, so search Might 3 in the shop, and they go for 3,000 a piece. I'm gonna put them up for 1,000 a piece. But you tell me when you have Might 3 searched up, and you're ready to like search it by price, and then I'll put them in. Ooh, my food's here. I'm gonna go grab my food. Just type in the stream chat when you're ready for me to put these up for sale. When you know you have Might 3 searched up and ready, because. All right, there you go. They're up. Oh, fuck. Okay. What'd you say? Look what I put up. Someone's going to buy it. Poor people. What did you put up? Oh, wait. Can I search you as a... I can't search you yet, can I? Are you here? Wow, somebody's a part number. Okay, yeah, it's okay, got you. Look up. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna tell me what the name is. Gotcha. Look up. I gotcha. Vid armor. Vidaloon or Vidal? Oh, Vijif. If it failed, that means somebody else bought it from you. That's why I was saying you have to be quick. You have to be ready to search it. GIF armor. That's funny. Oh, you mean when you tried to put it on? So when you use 10 of them, it's a 90% chance, which means if you don't use a 10% augmentation aid on top of that, you have a 10% chance to fail. You clearly don't have good luck, much like me. If you want to go back to the shop and get ready, I will sell you 10 more. You can try again. If you don't have any augmentation aids, though, you're probably going to want to start collecting those. Yeah, soon, Pills. Soon, because I don't have much energy left in me for streaming, and I still have to run some people through some triggers, and I got to help the one guy get through a few triggers as well. He's trying to get to 1081. I want to help him out, and then I'm going to call it, and at that point, I will stop my stream, and then I will definitely hook you up. All right, now, much to my dismay, these fuckers didn't give me a straw, which means I have to go all the way up to the fucking top and get a goddamn straw. So I'm going to put these Might 3s up for sale for you, buddy. And go ahead and look those up again, Lord. I got to go grab a straw, but get ready. And then as soon as I get back, I'll put them up. It tells you in the title what you have to do. No, you don't have to spend real money. You either have to buy so much, sell so much. Look, read the title. I'll help you out with that when I get back too. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Let me just go grab my straw so I can eat before it gets cold. Alright. Oh, I gotta sit the fuck down. Ow! Okay. Putting them up. They're up. Oh, I didn't put them. Never mind. I didn't put a price yet. Whoa, no, that's not right. That's right. There we go. Okay. Okay, there you go. Now they're up. Sorry. Ow. Oh. Okay, now. Your title. Personal titles achieved. I believe that's player. Yeah, right. Here you go. So, boom, 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 boom. Here's all the personal shop shit, right? So, when you complete this one, you get the title called Personal Shop. And that means you bought 500 items from a personal shop. And that doesn't mean 500 at once. No, no, no. That means 500 one at a time. So once you've bought a total of 500 things, total, then you'll have that. Then this one, you have to get, you'll get super money bags, spend the designated amount in personal shops. So that's what, 10 million? I think.
Excuse
Maybe it's 100 million. I can't see, my eyes aren't good. But anyway, that's for the money bags title. And you can see what you get with each one. And so then you've got big time, sell item. You have to sell 1,000 items. 1087, beautiful, beautiful. That's high enough to do a Alio yellow now. So now I can run you through a few of those before I log off. But I gotta run pills and error through. I gotta start them running some now, in fact. And then I will come back and pick you up and run you through a few Alio yellows after I'm done eating and after they've run a few. So I will pick you up here shortly, Lord. In fact, did I send you a friend request yet? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'll come back and pick you up, but let me get out to Ritem so I can get them in their missions so they can start running so they're not waiting any longer. They've been waiting a long time. So let me get them started. Yeah. I'm going to take you over there now. Just go over to Ritem City. I'm in Ritem 10, so just come to Ritem 10 when you guys are ready to run the triggers, and I'll start them up for you. Can you sell me some yellow keys? I'm sure I can help you out with some, yeah, of course. I can also show you how you can get some. Because your limited times will give them, sometimes weeklies will, mission pass will. See this guy right here at tier 10 gave you some. And so you can get them a lot from a lot of different things too. You don't have to buy them all the time, but at the rate I do them, I don't buy them. But yeah, I'll hook you up, don't worry. All right, you guys. Error's still not here. I'm gonna wait for Error to get here, and then I'll start you guys up. That's just an accessory. It's actually 2 of the same accessory doubled. Because in this game, if you get something, like you get something for your left hand, well, on the base game, you would have to get the one for your right hand too, but in this game, you can flip it and attach it to your other hand. So you can have the same item, and you can attach it in different places. You can change its size, its color, all that shit. This one just happens to be the lightning one. And it is... Ernioff? Oh no, Statella Trail. And all I did was mount it to my back and make it bigger. I think it starts out being around your waist, kind of going around you. I just moved it. Mm-hmm. There you go. Grindhouse, baby. With 3 exclamation points. If it ain't the one with 3 exclamation points, it ain't us. But if anybody else wants a invite to our alliance, I'll be happy to send you one. Satella.
何の用かしら。
It's very possible there's no more for sale. It was from a scratch a while back. Although it also might be that you have to fully type out the exact name. Don't see it in shop. What were you looking for in Oh, you're looking for that. Right. Okay, duh, I'm an idiot. Lord, yeah, I'll give you an invite, Lord. I gave Pills one. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and everybody in our alliance is really nice and will always help out if you ask them, and nobody's ever, like, rude or gonna knock your, like, gear or anything like that. None of us are like that, so, we're a pretty small alliance, but we're tightly knit, so. Yeah, if you stick around after a week or so, I'll make you like everybody else as well, an officer. Oh, God, my back. Check my DMs. All right. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta search that up for one tap as well. Well, you don't have to worry about that from me, bro. I'll hook you up. Don't need that, none of that shit. All good, bro. All good. Got you. Got you. Just remind me. I'll put some up when we do the other shit. We'll do it all then. We'll do it live. All right. Now, what was I doing? I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was looking up that thing for. Okay. So I would be willing to bet that it's a case of one of these where you have to type in this exact name, exactly how it is. SATELLA trail, and then space lightning. All right, let me try this. It just might be that there's none for sale, but normally. Yeah, there it is. What?
I'm watching this YouTube video that's in Venezuela, and it's talking about Venezuela's idea of beauty. And she went to this place that makes mannequins that are very voluptuous, let's say. And she asked the guy that's making it, she's like, so are you a boob man or a butt man? He's like, both.
At least he's honest. Now that I've searched that way once, watch this. See how that works? Because I typed it in exactly how it was, the search was able to find it. Because I had never searched it before, it didn't know. Because Sega doesn't know how to do search engines for shit. So, whenever you're trying to find something, if you can't find it, get the exact spelling and wording and spacing and everything. Type it in manually at the top, and then do search by price at the bottom. Do not do the small search, because it'll come back with nothing. You do this search by price at the bottom after you type it in exactly. It will always show you if it is in existence. And then once you've searched it once, then you can do like 2 or 3 letters and do the small search at the top, and it'll fucking find it. So just a note to all you new or returning players that might not have known that. All right. Get ready, have them typed up and searched and everything. That's the cheapest I can do, bro. You ready? Yeah, because these fuckers are going to go fast, bro. Somebody's going to see this and be like, oh, that's only 700,000 cheaper than I could get them. You have 40K? Alright. I can't put that many in there then, because that's 100K's worth. And that's the cheapest I can make them, so there's nothing I can do about that. So, I'll put 40 in there. Or maybe I should do 35, because you probably want to have a couple bucks left, right? You have 400K now. Alright, so you can do 100. So you can do 100. But see, as you can see here, the cheapest I can make them is 1,000. I can't make them 10 or 20. I wish I could. Yeah, he probably sold some in his shop, didn't realize it. Alright, you ready? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Hope you got them, because I'm not selling any more for that fucking cheap. Holy. Especially after I just spent 7 times that much. Oh. Alright, I'm done with that. Time for French toast sticks. Mm-hmm.
また来てね
Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. You have Discord, right, Pills? Perfect. So what I'll do when it's time is I'll stream my screen to you in Discord. And then I can show you exactly what I want you to search, how I want you to search it. And we'll be able to make something happen that way. I guess the dogs are outside because I've never been left alone like this to eat before. That's weird. I don't know what to do. I feel like really weird. Not being accosted the entire freaking time. Alright. Let's try a French toast stick. I haven't eaten all fucking day. Now I'm gonna eat this garbage. Good. Right on me. That is really good. Not gonna sugarcoat it. That is really good though. Hot damn. I said hot damn. Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Communications, party commands. Yeah, because once I'm done eating, I'm gonna go run the, what's his name through a few as well, so, I'll let you lead, and you got the blah, blah, blah. In fact, I'm gonna back out of your party. Does Error want to go with you, though? Are you doing the one that he can do with you, or are you doing the one that's higher than that? If not, either way, I should be leaving your party, because, you could have, you know, more XP earned by having more people in your party. Although, little known fact, you just have to be in a party for that bonus to be netted to you. You don't even have to be in the same mission or anything. Isn't that weird? Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. One tap. I am off work Monday. I will be on streaming all day again tomorrow. I would be more than happy to mix it up and fight a few ancients for an hour or two. Yeah, absolutely. I understand. Nobody wants to just sit here and do the same fucking missions and the same fucking things over and over and over. We did grinding. We're gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna do a little bit more with what's his name? God, my brain is not working. Anyway, I'm gonna run him through some of the low-level alios, boost him up some. Then tomorrow, we can do some more boosting and some more leveling, but we'll mix it up a little. We'll do okay. Let's go for an hour or over here and do some ancients. All right, let's go fight some veterans for a little bit. All right, now let's go back do some more leveling. You got to mix it up, otherwise you just get burnt out and then you don't want to fucking do anything. Then you don't want to even play the game, and it's like this game's got so much really fun, cool shit. Not to mention, We could always go over to the base game at some point, take a break, and play some cards against Nayu, play some Blackniak. That's always fun. May and I'd go over there and play Black and Yak for a good long time. A lot of fun. Yeah, it's in base. But you know how easy it is to get to base, right? And how to get back and forth. You just go to the Riker device and you say, I want to transfer to a PSO2 base block. So you go right here and you go boom, and you go block transfer. You go all the way to the top. Blink, transfer to PSO2. At which point, it will take you to the base game. And then you go to the casino. And you can get star gems for casino coins in the casino, or you can just play in the casino for fun like I do. Now, with that being said, they did say they are working on updating the casino and player housing and the alliance quarters. So I do anticipate us getting all three of those on this side of the game too at some point. He was fast traveling pills. I don't know that he saw you. I'll message him too. It's funny, May. Remember how I had been watching the price of yellow triggers, and I saw them going down to 4 and 5K. I was buying them all up. Man, I'm glad I did that.
Why? Oh, with all the new players, the prices shot way back up again?
Yeah, they're back up over 8K.
Wow.
Yeah, let me know, Lord. Let me know if that link doesn't work. Somebody the other day was telling me they were having issues with that link, and I'm wondering if that link has just decided to take another shit. Even though I tell them to never expire and that they're good for unlimited, for some reason, sometimes they just shit out, and I don't know why. So if you need another one, let me know. I can post a new one in the chat. And that'll also answer my question on whether or not it's working, because if it's not, I have to redo it again. It's really annoying. All right, let me, I'm almost done, so let me get ready to head back over to Alio. And I'll find Lord. It worked? All right, sweet. That's awesome. All right, I'm back in your neck of the woods. I'm going to go dump out my trash from the few bites of the burger and the couple bites of the French toast sticks that I had. And then I will be back, and I'll grab you up, and we'll go run a few yellows, boost you up while they're boosting them up. And oddly enough, we'll still be getting the full EXP boost for being in the same group, even though we're going to be in totally 2 different places. I love it. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. Ow. Okay. I'm alive! Okay, where is my friend at now? Alio 3, what am I in? 5. Okay, I need to move 3. Block, Alio 3. Air, come to me. Unloving fighter. Overload. Oh, that's like lots more damage. Yeah, I'm sure there's some YouTube videos, because there's YouTube videos for everything, but I guarantee you there's some about overload. Yeah, I would look it up and get the specifics. I don't use it because I don't use fighter main, and it's a fighter main only ability. But from what I understand, it's like you toggle it and you do sick damage while that's active, kind of thing. All right, who am I looking for? I'm looking for my friend. There he is. Oh wait, no, that's. There he is. There he is. Okay, I found him. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Ugh.
It stacks with katana combat. You mean brave combat? How do you get started on this game? I'm low-key lost. I've been doing side quests and story, and I'm here level 20 now. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... thank you for the follow, by the way, Swaffers. There's a whole bunch of ways you can kind of work through this game. Are you really interested in lore and all that stuff? If so, follow the main story quests, and it will kind of explain everything to you and guide you along. I can also help you out. I'm going to be getting off here in like the next half hour or so. But I will be on all day tomorrow, and I will be more than happy to help people out tomorrow. Why did he just get removed from my... All right, you know what? I need to leave the party. All right. Let me see. Leave party. Okay, there. Now I can fix that.
Fuck. Wow, what the hell was that?
That was loud, man. That was Menma joining our chat. All right. So, what ship are you on, Swaffers?
よく来たな。
よく来たな. I guess there are a couple things Braver could be good for as a sub, but I don't like Braver as a sub. Braver main. Braver main. That's not necessarily true, but it is in a way. Okay, so the way it works is whichever ship your character is on is pretty much the ship you're stuck on. You can pay money to have them change your character to another ship during maintenance. However, it costs real money, and it's only that character and whatever is in that character storage and on that character. All your other storages will still be inaccessible for that character. They will have their own default storage, their own everything else storage. The only thing that will go over with them will be anything that's in their personal character storage or their character themselves. So it always behooves the person to kind of stick with a ship. It doesn't mean you're stuck there. It also doesn't mean that you only have to play that character on that ship. You can play and create a different character on a different ship. You can have up to 3 characters for free, and they can all 3 be on different ships. The benefit to having all your characters on the same ship is that they can share everything. So you don't have to buy a whole bunch of different sets of armor. You can pass it down to the next guy when you get the newer stuff and you want to give him the lower level stuff. You can kind of hand-me-down equipment between your characters, whereas if you're on different ships, you can't do that. So, being on ship 2, Swaffers, I will go ahead and let you know, there are a lot of really big, popular, and really good streamers that are in ship 2 and play from ship 2. I'm one of the few remaining streamers that are on ship 1, as far as I know. I don't know too many that are left on ship 1. There's still a few of us, but there's not too many. Like your Karapi, your Thrift Shopping, your Kronos Catastrophe, they're all on ship 2. So they're where you're at. So you've got a really good community and a lot of people that can really help you out. But if you ever decide to make a new character or you ever want to get onto ship 1, you have, like I said, 3 free characters that you can make, up to 3 free characters. And I would recommend that you make those characters even if you're not going to use them anytime soon, because those characters will all get their own skill tree reset passes whenever Sega decides to give you, reward us with those, which they do from time to time. So then every single character that you have, you will get another skill reset tree pass, so you can then kind of stock up on those things. So that's the kind of the only real benefit to having multiple characters anymore, as far as I see it. But yeah. Anyway, if you ever get on my ship, I will be more than happy to help you in any way that I can, Swaffers. Other than that, you're always welcome to hang out, and I will give you advice in any way that I can, help you out, hang out, chat, whatever. You're always welcome here. But if you're not on my ship, I can't physically help your character. That's the only problem. All right, Menma. All right, I'm going to go run Menma through some low level. In fact, I'm going to take my force. Some low level yellow triggers. I'm just going to queue us up, Menma. Maybe we'll get 2 other people that need to do it. And if we don't, after a minute or 2, I'll just force it. What's your battle power, Menma? But you absolutely can play on other ships. You just can't move back and forth like at will kind of thing. If you're over 1081, I should be able to start this thing, but it's not giving me the option at this point.
Sorry about that. It's I believe a 1087.
You're 1087? Yeah, it should let me start it. Why the hell is it not? What's your main mission say? That's the 1100 one, right?
You say what
That's the one
now?
where your main story mission, that's the one where you have to get to 1100, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Shit, why can't it let me start? Because you're not within fucking front of those, so we need... All right, how close are you to level 12?
Not that far off.
All right, all right, all right. Let's do something to get you to 12. What combat zones do you have access to right now? Like Mount Magnus? Can you go to Mount Magnus?
Yes, I can.
All right, let's go there. I hate fighting there, but I think that'll be the quickest way. I'll run my force. We'll be partied, and I'll just slaughter everything as fast as I can, and we'll hopefully get you that one level. Once you're 12, then you'll be within 4 levels, and... Oh, the labs. Oh, cool. All right, let's do that then. Let's go to the labs. All right.
I've seen everything over there, and it was like level 10. So I'm like, okay, the laboratory might be a lot better because I'm seeing level 10 enemies.
Yes, let's go to the labs. All right. Do you have a Riker device over there, or do you want to just run?
Riker device. I'm already teleporting.
Excellent. Excellent.
The only
All right.
I'm confused, by the way. I'm looking on. So have you added? I think so. On my computer, I think. But it does not show up on my phone, which is strange.
Yeah, that is weird.
That is strange.
But we'll figure that out. All right, so Swaffers, 1363. You're in a pretty good position, man. You know, if you get to 1474, that should be your next, like, kind of goal. And then you can do Retem yellows. It's really good stuff. All right, just follow me around. And, yeah, I'm just going to try and kill things as quickly as I can for you. We'll just try and keep going to the E's and the T's. Or wherever there's enemies that I can slaughter. But yeah, again, Swaffers, if you ever, you know, have second thoughts, you want to make, or you just want to make another character to have a character over here to goof around over here, you're welcome to make a character. I'll be more than happy to help you out and get you stuff and play and all that good stuff. We're about to hold a live concert. Live concert, that's good. That's going to be in 15 minutes. So whenever they make these announcements, you'll notice it's almost always like quarter till the hour, and that means that the actual concert will start on the hour, and you will need to be there no later than 10 after the hour if you want to take care of the buff. All right, so we're going to get this done real quick. Then we're going to run to town, get you that buff, and then we're going to do a few of those yellows. Oh, he's weak to ice? I have ice now. I loaded ice, bro.
Success first.
Yeah, that's what we want. There it is. That was quick. Alright, we'll finish doing this PSE burst, though, because these are really good for EXP and everything, too. But that was even quicker than I thought it would be, so that's good, it's good, it's good. Should be able to do that trigger now.
I mean, they literally gave it to us, so.
Mm-hmm. There goes your subclass, too. Nice.
Yeah, my subclass was pretty low, to be honest.
It'll go up really quick. So the way it works is your subclass gets 50% of the EXP that you earn on your main class. That doesn't mean like if you earn 100 on your main that gets split into 50 and 50. No, it means your main gets 100, your sub gets 50. So if you earn 1,000, your main gets 1,000, your sub gets 500. So you can level up a subclass pretty freaking fast now. It used to be 25% instead of 50%, so it was a lot less back in the day.
It actually was. I did play PSO too.
Yeah, so you remember then, and they've upped that. It's 50% now. So you can level up your subclass a lot faster, and it's so much less painful. And then they went one step further. They made the EXP quests give more EXP, and then they cut the enemy's health by half. So now they die faster, you can fly through those quests easier, and you get more stuff for doing them, and better stuff for doing them. So it's just really awesome.
The funniest thing is, I used to do those by myself, by the way, and fighting those gold enemies were not easy.
No, you should always do it with a party if you can, for no other reason other than the fact that you lose 7.5% XP if you're not in a party. Well, technically you lose 10.
But that was not in this game. That was in the other. But that's because, I mainly played by myself. I really didn't
Gotcha.
have
Yeah.
help.
Well, in the other game, those were solo quests anyway, so you had no choice but to do those EXP quests by yourself.
Oh no, I hate that.
In this one, you can do them with people, so it's different. They made it a little more user-friendly, I guess you could say. Why do I keep using that? I should be using that. All right. Now, let's see if I can crack this baby open now. Yes, I can. All right. I'm going to get a dab ready here real quick. I'm going to let this match make for a minute just to see if we get lucky, if we happen to get some more people, because an extra 5% EXP wouldn't hurt.
I'm going to try to get your stream up on my
Yes, Pit, there are.
So I can get the code down on my phone at least, or at least try to.
Which code do you need?
Your code for for this Discord.
Oh, for Discord. Gotcha. No worries. I'm getting myself a dab right now, so take your time. Pills? The answer is yes, sir, there are. Alio. Rank 2. I'll show you. I will show you. So I'm in rank 1 right now, but when you click on this one, you can have, if you look at the top, up at the top here, you click on that and it'll do the rank 2 one. Or if you just click on it originally when you're over here, you'll see there's a rank 1 and rank 2. And rank 2 is level 35. Concert is in town, but it's not starting for another 10 minutes. It'll be in any of the main cities. You can be in any of the main cities and you can attend the concert. The actual physical concert is in Retem City, but you can get credit for being at the concert if you're at any of the cities when it's taking place. But you cannot be in the salon. Cannot be in the salon. So what's the best way to level up? I just do side quests, give me 100k XP. Yeah, any quests that offer 100 to 200,000 or more XP should be your priority. Your dailies should always be your priorities. And any limited time quests that offer high EXP and your mains. Outside of that, there are yellow triggers. And there are all different versions of yellow triggers. So level 16-ish, you're going to be in Alio rank 1. Then when you hit 22-ish, you're going to be in Retem rank 1. Then when you're like 32-ish, you're going to be in Alio rank 2, which is level 35. And then once you're past that, you're going to be back in Retem, next high level. Okay, May. And then once you're past Retem's second level, you're going to be in Kavaris. That's it. Easy freaking peasy. And it does go much faster than you would think once you start getting these quests. And I want everybody to be aware, there is a quest in Alio City, Central City, that is going to give you 10 million XP for completing it. And all you have to do is go talk to the salon person. Not go in the salon, just talk to the person at the counter. Talk to the person at the player shop counter. And then you go back into the Central City League Tower thing and you turn it in. And you get 10 million XP. I don't know at what point you guys will have access to that, but it's not too late. I mean, it's like, I want to say after like level 20-ish, you might see that quest appear. I would recommend holding off on doing it until you're a little bit higher level, because when I did it, I was level 45 and it took me to 53. Nothing quite like that kind of a level. All right, nobody's coming. We had one person, but he left, so fuck him. We're going to go do... I think we could probably get maybe 2 of these runs in before the concert, and then we're going to want to attend the concert so you can get that extra buff from that as well. Yeah, there are... there are... Excuse me. There are, from time to time, missions that will offer you 1 million XP. But there's that one mission that will give you 10 million XP. And it is insane.
Alright, there.
Oh, come on. I hate that. It's so annoying. Stupid fucking horse. I think it's funny how, like, you don't get EXP when you're running it. They just, when you kill something, it's like, great! Great!
Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what these hedgehogs are. That's what
Right?
these hedgehogs are.
I'm telling you. The other ones are even worse.
Oh god, I remember these. The silver one was not that hard, but the gold one made
Well, they're
felt
different
like
over
a
here.
beta
Gold
mix.
is just like silver over here. There's no special balls you have to break or anything like that. You just attack them. So thankfully over here, the gold ones are no more dangerous than the silver. Oh man, I never forget my first time going in and fighting one of those gold ones. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. Alright. And just like that, you're level 14.
Well, let me put away this laptop.
What are you doing, Rocket? I don't have no food over here. Oh, you're smelling the remnants of the food. You must have been outside.
Yep, Freddy's a little too late.
Yep, you're a little too late, baby girl. I'm sorry, honey. You would have had some too, because I didn't eat it all. I'm sorry, sweetheart. She's like, I'm probably prego, damn it. Error said.
Oh yeah, this was the one. I think this is the one I was supposed to do. Actually, is it this one? I think I was supposed to do this one for one of the side quests. Well, glad that
Possibly.
one's out of the way.
All right, you ready?
Yep, glad that one was out of the way. Yep.
Let's do it. Ah, thank you, Pills, for letting me know. Yes, Error's nice dude. Met a lot of awesome people today. Are you guys all from PlayStation?
Yes.
Met a really lot of nice people from PlayStation. Where would I go to farm
That's
good
the funny-
weapons?
You know, that's the funniest thing. If they would have just gave us this game way earlier, we would have had a lot more people playing this and with a lot more fun.
Gotcha.
Then again, I understand this would have been a lot more harder to code in, I guess.
I have no idea, honestly. But what I don't understand is why anybody would go from PC to a console, unless maybe your PC, I'm just guessing, was not like super amazing there, Pills. Because there's no console on the planet of this Earth that can even hold a match to my fucking computer.
Well, when you have laptops, yeah, you kind of really don't want to play on a laptop all that much.
Yeah, totally. If it was a laptop, I could totally agree with that.
Maybe like if it's like a full-blown personal gaming PC, then yes, I would not trade it for the world.
Yeah, everybody on this game can play with everybody. PC can play with Xbox, PC can play with PlayStation now, and PlayStation can play with Xbox, and everybody can play with everybody.
Yep, we have no issues right now. By the way, what are you using right now? What class are you using?
Me? I'm using Force. This is just my class that I use for mobbing. When I'm wanting to do, like, damage and fight bosses and, like, do, like, serious content, I'm Braver Fighter. But this character as a Force with the weapons and armor that this has in the Force class itself is just so freaking easy. Mobs are just, like, dead. When I started out as a Braver, I would get so frustrated playing with Forces because I'd see a whole bunch of mobs up ahead. I'd be running up to get to them. As soon as I'd start to swing at the first one, they would all die. And it's because there would be a Force way behind me just going with his fucking rod, and it pissed me off. Well, I'm like, God damn it, dude, I never get to hit anything. I'm just running around all the time. I'm not even fighting anything. I'm just fucking running around. Shit's dying before I get to hit it. Then they made some modifications to Braver over time. Braver got better, a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. Now Braver's really, really good. But you'll still be, like, running up to a bunch of enemies, and a Force is just going to go, and they're all going to die.
I mean, yeah.
Single target damage, Braver all the way. Force, mobbing, oh, dude, it's insane. It's insanity. All right, so I want to give you guys a heads up. If the concert's on, so we should probably go to the concert. Just because you get extra...
Alright, so wait, we need to go back to the city?
Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Just meet in Ritem City. Or no, I'm sorry, Alio City. Yeah, Central City. Just meet in Central City. Get that buff from the concert.
By the way, have you tried Waker, by the way?
Oh yeah, I've maxed every class out to max out. I just don't like playing other classes. Oh yeah. You will too if you know what's good for you.
I mean, the funny thing is, you know, that's the funniest thing. I was gonna do. That's literally what I am going to do.
Yeah, so
I just want my options to be.
They just added this
thing. I just want to expand my options.
Yeah, well, you will, is they just added this thing where now, for every class you level up and you get the cubes for, you can use those cubes to roll for stats, and those stats go with you no matter which character class you're playing. So for every class you get leveled up, you can get up to 3 extra stats that add to your character no matter what you're playing. And that's for every single class. So I've got 3 from Hunter, I've got 3 from Fighter, I've got 3 from Force, I've got 3 from Gunner, I've got 3 from Ranger, I've got all of them. And so all of those stats add to my stats. So I wouldn't be able to do that if I hadn't leveled up all those classes, at least to level 30. Because once you hit level 30 on any class, and you flip to that class as a main, you will automatically get one of those class EX cubes. So you can then use that class EX cube to roll for one of those stats in that class, and that one roll will give you 3. And so then you can put those into your build. And then so if you just level every class to 30, you can at least have every one of those rolled at least once. And if you max out your main class and you roll it a bunch, then you'll unlock tier 3, and then instead of rolling all of those one time and having a chance from anywhere from 1 to 20, you can make it to where you can have a chance from anywhere from 10 to 20. So you can get higher numbers on all of them. So I recommend doing it like that, and that's how I did mine initially. When I only had a few class EX cubes for all the other classes, I waited until I had my max tier unlocked, and then I used tier 3 to roll for those classes that I didn't have, and I got at least 10 as a minimum number on all 3 stats. And I feel like that was the best way to do it. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's not really a good place to farm weapons, because there's not really... I mean, veterans, ancients, and gigas. Those are the 3 big ones that are going to net you good weapons, but their rarity is going to be so few and far between that your head is going to spin. Your best bet is probably farming veterans, because they're reasonably easy to kill, and they can drop you just as much as a giga or an ancient in terms of like good drops, good loot.
I'm about to say, weren't those the exact same names as augments, correct?
No, well, kind of. So gigas is a type of an augment, but that's because it comes from that particular type of enemy. How long does the concert last? About 14 minutes total, or 13 minutes? 13 minutes total. 13 minutes. At 13 minutes after, she will be quiet, and she'll be like doing the last little bit of her hand wave, and then she'll disappear at 13 minutes after the hour. So you've got to be back in town, I would say, by 11 or 12 minutes at the latest, if you want to catch the buff. But yeah, so that's what I'd recommend. I think that works pretty good too. And again, for getting weapons in this game, there's a lot of really good weapons that are so close to being top tier. Well, they are top tier, but so close to being the top of the top tier, and they don't get any love because they used to be popular, but now this new thing came out, and everybody's like, ooh, look at this thing. And suddenly, you know, people are selling Gothica rods with Fix-A-Fucking Attack 4, fully decked out, fully augmented for $999K. I almost fell out of my chair. So, yeah. You can get some really decent weapons, especially right now, from the player shops for pretty cheap, and you will not see stuff like that dropping very often at all, if ever. If you ever see anything like that dropping. Because seeing a specific weapon drop might be super duper rare, right? Let's take a rocks weapon. When those first came out, they were super duper rare. They hardly ever dropped. And if you saw one drop, it didn't have a fixa on it at all. Never. So to get one even with a fixa 1, and fixes can go from anywhere from 1 to 5. 5 obviously being the strongest. If you even see one with a fixa 1, your draw would drop. And you're just not. You're not. So your best bet is to give love to the weapons that aren't getting the love, that are still just as good as any other weapon. Like, for example, Sectal Katana.
Thing is, it don't really matter to me if it's like the highest or not. All I need for me to have fun in the game, all I need is a stable weapon that'll get done.
Well, guess what? There's a lot.
I can pretty much take on anything much take on anything without much trouble, but still have a lot of fun because it's still difficult.
Yeah, you were breaking in and out a little bit there, but I got the gist of what you were saying, and you're 100% right, man. You don't have to have the number one top tier, rarest, best weapon in the game to be powerful and strong. You can have some subpar shit, and if you a good player and you enjoy the game, you're gonna be just fine. That's why I emphasize right now the Sectal Katana is so freaking powerful against mob enemies. It's ridiculous, and it's so looked over. The Rox weapon is really good and still somewhat popular, but that's because you need it to trade for the Kaisar at some point. So they're kind of holding a little value, but not much, because they're even getting really cheap. I was looking at Rox weapons today for 5-6K. I was laughing. But they're really strong, but they're more strong for single target. Whereas sectal weapons have 28% weapon potency against mob enemies. It's insane. The potential on that weapon is insane. And the Rox weapon, pretty good too. If you can get one with a fixa on it, it's really good for boss enemies. And then there's the Rugged series.
Yeah, so
the rarest of the rare.
So doing weekly weapons. So just doing weekly missions is just gives you a lot of money.
Yeah, so weeklies will give you tiers, will give you some EXP, they'll give you some money. Whereas your dailies are almost always going to give you huge EXP and money. And then your limited times, always do limited times and things that have like, you know, a definitive time limit on them. So if it's like, for example, a limited time quest or a limited time event or a limited time trigger, you want to absorb the shit out of that while you can, because limited time, they ain't joking. That means it's going away. And you'll miss some of that shit. Like we had this one element that's coming back here next week called Randomite. And when we had an event a while back for New Year's, and it was amazing. It was looked like this one multicolored like rock. When you broke it, it busted open like 20 different elements all there, and boom, you just got like tons of materials from one freaking thing. It was amazing, and they're bringing it back, but it's a temporary thing. They bring it in, and we have it a little while, and then it's gone. You gotta soak that shit up and like leech it in while it's here.
So the limited time quest for me right now is pretty much to play every class to get like 500 kills on them each class, which is not actually that hard.
Nope, and it gives you some good rewards, so it's really worth doing it.
The augments.
Yep, and here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. You can make your subclass your main class that you play to do real damage and kill shit, and then you can make that other class your main, but you can just keep playing like you normally play your main, but you'll be a sub. It's almost exactly the same. It's almost. There's just one or two little things you won't be able to do that you would normally be able to do as a gunner if you're not a gunner main. But you can still use your weapons, you can still use your PAs, all the stuff like you normally would. And so you go in there and you get those kills with whatever you're getting kills with the fastest. And you go into the lowest level area you can find, and that way you can kill them just as fast as possible. And that's what I did. I went in as my force, and I went into Aleo. I think it was Razal Forest I ended up. No, it was the laboratory. I went to the labs, and I just ran around in the labs as a force subclass with all those other classes as my main, and I just kept flipping which one was my main. I'd get 500 kills, because as a force, you can mob enemies so fast. So getting 500 kills is like really quick. Whereas any other class, it's going to take a little bit longer.
So,
maybe not gunner.
So you ranger, can. So pretty much what you're saying is, I can use my main. You put one of them as a sub. You put what you normally put. You put what you normally use as your main as your sub. And then those other classes are all going to take turns as being your main. And that way you're still playing. Yeah, you're still playing like you normally would pretty much, except. Brother said that's what I was trying to say exactly.
Yep. Yeah, you're in Retem. That's where she's actually doing the physical concert. Fixa attack is an ability. That's what I was talking about. Fixes. Remember how I was saying they're rare? So if you look at my armor, they have fixes. That's what this thing right here, this red little symbol right here, that's a fixa. See, this is fixa guard, but on my weapon, I have fixa attack. Well, I don't on these weapons actually, but this is what fixa attack looks like. And over here, it gives potency plus 3%. So if this was fixa attack level 5, this would be potency 5%. And so it gives an extra 5% potency to the weapon. And that's raw damage. Whereas fixa fatale adds like crit hit potency. Or no, crit hit chance. And fixa termina adds crit hit damage. And fixa guard adds, defense. And so on and so forth. There's Fixa Enthusia, which I think increases your PP regen. There's all these different ones. So on your weapon, you want Fixa Attack, generally. Right. And then on your armor, you want, like, Guard or Enthusia or whatever if you need PP regeneration more than being, whatever. Rush 45s. Oh, I'm working with Menma. And then I'm going to be taking off. But I'll be around tomorrow, Pills, if you want to do that. I know you said all your boosts are maxed right now. Maybe you won't have as many tomorrow, but you'll likely have a couple. I don't know, man. I'm running out of gas pretty quick, man. I'm going to do the thing with you before or when I'm done streaming. So yes, that's going to come up soon, but I got to run Menma through a few more runs here. I wanted to pause so we could get him the EXP boost from the concert.
Oh, I'm at 441. I'm at 1,441. Thank God.
Nice. Yeah. We just got to get you to 1474 or higher, and then you can do Retem's yellows, and then you'll get even more XP, and you'll level up faster and faster and faster. But let's do a couple more runs before I log out. So let's see if we can't get a few more runs in.
Cool with me.
Yeah, just make sure everyone's ready.
I'll end up getting the premium. I'll end up getting the premium, but I'll get the premium. I mean, I could get one right now, but I'd rather not until I check my bank account first.
Dude, chill. No rush. Ain't going nowhere. It's all good. You can get premium when you're sure you like the game and want to get premium. I mean,
I know. Right. I've gotten premium before, but it was like for free during normal PSO.
Gotcha.
Which was strange. You got that for free.
Yeah, they sometimes give the like little premium packages and stuff. All right, so
it was like for 30 days.
I don't know if Eli is ready or not.
Is he still around?
He's still in the party. Yeah, he's still here. That's why his name's not grayed out. If his name was grayed out, it would mean he's somewhere else. But his name's like, if you look at your bottom left-hand corner of your screen, his name's the same color as ours and everything. That means he's here somewhere. And if I looked at my mini-map, my radar, I could probably find him even easier. What was the button to make that bigger again? Was it no? That was now. I forget what it was.
The funniest thing is, I think the bow on a Braver is like underrated because I don't think many people use it.
No. It's not that great yet.
I just have a feeling it's not that great yet. Oh yeah, they will make it great.
Oh, everything has a lot of potential. It's just right now, bow's still lacking some splendor. All right.
I say give the bow a different it has a lot of potential like everything else, but why don't they just like add some variety to it? I say, like, for instance, you'll be able to change the ammo of your bow depending on, what type of person you are.
Right.
No, give it like pizzazz, like give it the ability to wield other elements, like some of the other elements, like some of the other things can do. Like you can add elements to your weapons. Why don't you just give Braver, the chance to, you know, depending on which arrow you want to use, you can use a flame, ice, fire,
Well,
such
you
as
can do that now, but the whole bow itself changes instead of the arrow.
stuff like that.
Yeah, premium's worth it for sure. I work 5 days a week too, and I don't get near as much time to play this game as I would like to. And yeah, I totally agree. Totally worth it. All right, we're gonna fire up, get a few more of these in before I call it here. And I gotta hook pills up with some armor. What are you doing with my armor? Wow, get to the chopper with my armor. Alright, I'm gonna have a dab now. Dab time. Dab time.
Brother say, when's the next time you think? When's the next time you think I should upgrade the armor then? Or should I just wait a lot further until my level increases to get armor?
Yeah, I would wait. You're gonna need to increase your armor sooner than later, but I don't think right now is the time. I would say when you hit like in the 20s, early 20s. Sorry, I am coming. I was just doing my hit there. That was my fault. I thought I'd be able to get it done before this countdown started, but I was wrong. I was wrong! Uh-oh, Kevin's dying over there.
Thought it was already dead.
Yeah.
I thought it was already dead. That's why I didn't go over there.
It's all good, man. Sometimes it's lag. That being said, I want to say that this game has been running really, really well, all things considered, especially when you take into account how this game ran when it first came out. There was so much lag, you'd like hit something and then 20 minutes later it would actually like take that damage. It was horrible, and they fixed it like within, I want to say 2-3 weeks of when the game came out and it was a problem. And that seems like a long time, but they were working on it that entire time. It was a major problem, and I don't know if they ended up upgrading the servers or what they ended up doing to ultimately fix it, but even with this huge load on our servers right now with all these new players, and there's a lot of you guys, I was stoked. It's not lagging that bad. I get a little lag here and there, but it's not too bad.
That stutter anymore?
No, I haven't had any of the stutter for a long time, but that stutter's their fucking problem. That's not mine. That's why it'll come with an update and go with an update. If it was my machine, it wouldn't do that. Especially the fact that I have 2 different machines and it does it on fucking both. Fuck. So yeah, no, I have not had any stutter in quite some time. I don't want to knock on wood because it'll make the fucking dogs go ape shit. But yeah. Knock on wood, I won't have it again. Yeah. 6 days a week. And just so you guys know, if you ever do get EXP boosters, tri boosters, anything like that, they do affect these triggers, so you can get a lot more XP. So what I like to do is I like to save a EXP booster, and then I'll try and save a tri booster, and I'll try and save like Rappy Fritters or something else, and then I'll wait to use them until I know I'm going to be grinding a mission like this for at least an hour or thereabouts, at which point I can say, okay, now I'm going to drop these, and then boom, go in there and take advantage of that boost to the most of my abilities. Because on base game, if you logged out when you had a booster going, it paused, but not on this side.
Nope, not on this side.
8 days a week. Oh, I'm weak again because I just realized my food buff ran out again. Seems like 3 hours is a good long time for a food buff until you realize I've been streaming for, oh, well, almost 12 hours. That's a lot of food.
Ooh. I'm liking Saber, to be honest. I'm liking Double Saber. Especially the
Oh yeah,
moveset.
dude. I highly recommend you try everything. And the reason I say that is because you might look at something and be like, oh, I don't think I'll ever want to play that. And then you actually end up trying it one day and you're like, holy crap, this is so cool. Plus, you're going to have to level up every class at some point anyway to get that benefit I was talking about earlier. So you'll get a chance to play everything if you want to. I didn't because I didn't want to. So I just played Braver as my sub or Force as my sub and leveled everything else the other way. I did not once use a harmonizer.
I mean, that's the funny thing. I technically played as every class, but
on base game I did,
but some of the
but not here.
But to say, yeah, on base game I did. I haven't done it in this game. I played Force. I played Heck.
And they all play so differently over here. It's crazy. I never would have imagined that it would be so different.
Yeah, one is a lot slower than the other.
I love this one, man. This is so great. It's all so fluid. Hey, it's what was his name? He changed it to 88. I think it was 88. Damn it, don't interrupt me when I'm trying to look at my friends list, you stupid thing. Yeah.
Just say you stick to the Grim Reaper look. Someone stuck. She stuck to the Grim Reaper look.
Grim Reapin'.
I'm about to say I got a whole clan of friends. We just call it anime harem, literally, because we love the hell out of anime.
Right on.
And we're all, by the way, and we're all gamers. We all live stream, which is
nice.
The funniest thing.
That's awesome. As do I. I'm live streaming now. Oh my god, but not for much longer. I am starting to fade away. Nice, just got on again. Oh my gosh, I just caps locked. Oh my god, oh my god. Really?
The only regret I have is not being able to save my costumes over from PSO2 and starting new. That is my only regret. But other than that, I'm having a blast.
That was my biggest concern when I came over here. Was like, I want to be able to bring my outfits. I have so many, and I was excited to do it, but then
Platform shoes with goldfish in them?
What?
That would be really cool. Platform shoes with goldfish in them.
Oh yeah, that was in I'm gonna get you sucker.
No, I meant to.
Shit. What was I saying now? Jilly just made me lose my train of thought. I'm sorry.
About the outfits, about breaking them up with PS2.
Oh, right. Because that was like a huge concern of mine. And then when I came over here and I saw how they looked in comparison to the outfits that you can get over here, oh, it was night and day and night. Like I gave up on all my old outfits. I'm like, oh, fuck them. Fucking like 1,000 outfits. I don't give a shit. They're all gone. I'll start over because the outfits over here are just so much better. They're more fluid. There's so much less clipping. There's just so much. They're just better in every way. And the cool thing is, a lot of the really cool outfits from base, they're re-releasing over here with updated graphics and updated everything. So it's awesome. Like, I got my Forge Line outfit back again. There's a whole bunch that they're re-releasing like that. So, and the more good news is that they have all these free scratches now. You know, you get a free scratch every day. You get the special scratches. You get all these different scratch rewards. You get all the stuff now that you can get a lot of these things without having to, like, spend any real money. So that's the other thing that I thought was pretty awesome.
Yep. And eventually, I gotta go get something to eat. Because I'm a seizure patient and I have to take my medicine eventually.
Go do it right now. What's the matter?
No, it's fine. After we're done, I can do it. Well, I'm gonna take my medicine right now, but I mean, I'm gonna get something to eat after we're done.
Okay. Well, I've only got a little bit of gas left in me anyway, so we'll be on soon.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I say that.
I'll be on tomorrow, though, so I can help whoever needs more help then. I'm also planning on doing some of the high-level stuff, too, so we'll be mixing it all up tomorrow.
I won't be on.
Right on.
I'll guarantee I'll be on. This will be one of the main games I play. I would be playing this. I play this game. I play Warframe. I play Outrider. I play Black Desert. And there's one more game. Oh, it's Neverwinter. But the only reason why I still play Neverwinter is because I'm in a clan.
Oh my goodness, I used to play Neverwinter with my wife. That game was fun, but I hated it whenever I'd get, like, dungeon rewards and stuff, and it would be, like, locks that they'd want me to spend real money to get keys to open.
Yeah.
Yeah, the key thing is annoying.
I hated that.
I'm not going to lie.
It was such a freaking gotcha system.
Yeah, and it was a cool game, though. I mean, we had fun playing it, but it became too much of that, and I'm like, you know. No, especially when the Elder Scrolls was so positive. I mean,
the funniest thing is I think they started to tone down on that now. Because the max level is not even like high as it used to be anymore.
Weird. Well, I just know that
like 80.
The Elder Scrolls Online is the only game I've ever played that really makes you feel like you're getting more than your money's worth when you pay for premium, because it's $15 a month for premium, which is most premium services are about $15 a month, so that's about average. But then you take into account what you get with that, and it's insane. You get the boosted EXP, gold, and rare drop rate, but you not only get that, but you get the craft bag. The craft bag is a bottomless bag that you can put all your materials in from now until eternity, and it never fills up, and it never takes up any of your inventory space or anything. It's freaking amazing. And you get 1,500 crowns. Well, what are crowns, you ask? Well, crowns are like an in-game special store currency, kind of like AC is in this game. Except in that game, you get 1,500 a month for free if you're premium. But premium costs $1,500, you ask. Or 15 bucks, and how what? Wait, what? Am I just getting 1,500 crowns for free? because that's essentially what it is. You're getting... How much does 1,500 crowns cost, you ask? Well, 15 bucks. Well, how much does premium cost? Well, 15 bucks. But yet I still get 1,500 crowns every month? What? That game makes it worth it to be premium, above and beyond. This game makes it worth it to be premium because of the auto sell and a few other features, but it didn't used to be as good. Elder Scrolls is the only game that I've ever played where it's just insane.
I'm about to say it didn't used to be as good. Yeah, it didn't used to be as good, but then it got good.
Yeah. But Elder Scrolls, just, it's insane. It's so insanely good to its premium users. Plus, they give you access to all the content except the very newest
all the DLC.
Expansion. Yeah,
Like,
you get
except
all
like
the
very
DLC.
newest DLC. Yeah.
It's amazing, dude. It's amazing. It's so good. That is by far one of the best games I've ever played. It's got endless seas of content. Even when I was playing it all the time, the content far exceeded my ability to keep up with it.
It's like I tried to get into it. I'm like, where do I start? I don't know. Help.
That's part of the problem, I think, now, especially for new players when they come in. They're so overwhelmed. For me, it wasn't bad because when I started, it wasn't that big and it was plagued with issues. I beta tested for that game and I reported well over 100 bugs, and almost every fucking one of them was there when they released it. I was not a happy camper. I spent so much time detailing those reports so they would fix that shit, and not a fucking thing was fixed. I'm talking game-breaking bugs were still there. And took them a while, but after about a year, they really got their shit together, and then a year after that, they really got their shit together. And now that's, in my opinion, probably the best MMO out there.
Good night.
One of the best.
You're going to bed, May?
Yep.
Night-night, May. Hope you feel better.
You what? You see? You're sick.
She has
Yes,
COVID.
you're sick.
I'm getting over the end of COVID, although it's turning into a long haul.
Thank God.
Yeah, it was pretty rough at first when I first had it, but that kind of ended fairly quickly. But now I just have, because I already had this kind of asthma, and yeah, it's been ridiculous with that constant coughing, constant hacking up. Just as my end. Have a good night, though.
Say, how
I
do you-
hope that you feel better and that you're back. At least, hopefully, it will derail before it goes into an episode.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes.
Thank God.
All right, May.
I'll probably catch you tomorrow sometime.
All right.
Catch you later.
Take care. Enjoy the game.
Ganked so many Nightblade. Oh, dude, Nightblades were notorious in that game, bro. Because you could be, like, almost right next to somebody. If you were crouched down, they couldn't see you. That shit was slick. It was fun. But my ESO account is worth so much. Yeah. Just imagine how much mine is worth.
I'm about to say, I wonder how much. If I were to see your account right now, I'd probably tell you it'd be worth so much it'd be stupid.
18 max level characters. And every damn thing you can imagine, except the latest and greatest, because I haven't been playing. But I've got fucking
Well, it
houses
still
coming
wouldn't
out of
worth
my
a lot.
ass. I've got so many mounts and pets and fucking everything, dude. 18 max level characters. I think my CP was... I don't remember. I don't remember what my CP, but high CP. 18 max level characters, high CP. Yeah.
I'm about to
ESO.
say, it literally be so much, like just having 18 max characters. Do you know how much that is alone? Forget about the house and the pets. 18 max characters itself would be just stupidly high.
Yeah. I always worried about my account getting hacked back then when I played it. But I accidentally opened it up today and it started updating. I'm like, no, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that.
Please don't update, please.
No, it's too big. That game's freaking huge.
Yeah, exactly. That game will take a literal while to download. I can already tell.
Oh yeah, it's freaking huge, and it's so good. And I have most of it on. It would just be the updates from the past. I want to say 6 months, because that's probably been about 6 months since I played it last. May got into it for a while,
It's been,
so my wife and I
it's
got
only
back
been
into
6
it with
months.
May. Yeah, about that. Maybe a little bit longer, but about that. But that wasn't since I last played it heavily. That was just since I last played it. Since I last played it heavily was years and years and years ago. We started getting back into it when May got into it, and then she faded back out of it, and then we faded back out of it. But it's such a... That game has the best house decorating out of any game I've ever played in terms of, like, you can manipulate things so minutely in any degree, in any fashion. You can put things inside of things, and, like, so you... If you have, like, this skull, you can put a candle inside of it so it lights the skull up. I mean, it's just... The stuff you can do in that game is so cool.
You know the funniest thing? That was kind of like, that's kind of like the exact same for Wizard 101.
That's funny, Pills.
I don't know
Me too.
how they do it. It's because somehow they automatically make it to where they automatically have like summons appear out of nowhere. Like it's not even like a switch has been activated, but they can make a summons appear from out of nowhere. Like someone like made like a full on like when I was playing it, by the way, because I do play Wizard 101, by the way. But they literally made it like a full Halloween house and everything. And it's not even switches that to make the monsters appear. They just appear out of nowhere.
Nice. I play spooky games all the time. Phasmophobia and shit like that. That game's scary as hell.
Oh yeah, I had a friend. He was him like an entire group of friends were playing it.
Yep, that game is fun to play with friends, man. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, dude. Me too, Pills. Same way, man. PSO. Well, it was actually PSU for me. When I started into the Phantasy Star series, it was after PSO. I never played PSO. I played PSU, and I got so heavy into PSU, and then they're like, oh, well, PSO 2 is coming out soon, and I'm sure it'll come to the West, and so I waited for it, and after a year, it never came, but it was over on Japanese, so I just ended up playing on the Japanese servers for many, many years, but it was still a little soul-crushing in a way, because you go from PSU, where you would level up your spell, so, like, you get a spell, and when you got it, it was level 1, and it was weak, and it was little, and it looked like shit. You got it to level 10, it got a little bit bigger, did a little bit more damage, was a little bit cooler, and you're like, get it to level 20, it got even bigger, got more damage, and all the way up to level 50, your spells would be huge, and they would look cool, and your PAs would just level up, and you would level them, and you earned that, and they took that away. And that really that was soul-crushing for me, because that was part of, like, what made it felt, like, accomplished. Like, you really earned that damage and that power. You worked your way up to get to that. Your first Phantasy Star on 360.
Is that something? So if the devs asked, what do you want to see put back in the game? Is that what you want to see back in the game, or something else?
Oh no, I would love to have where you level up all your different spells, PAs, and all your different things. That shit was awesome, because you didn't just have to level 1. If you had 4 different versions of Zonde, you had, like, Zondil, you had Zonde, you had, there was 4 different ones, and you would have to level up each of them to 50. And so when you saw somebody that could cast any spell and it was huge and glorious, then you knew that they put in their time, they worked, they earned that shit. And the Phantasy Star where you could turn into a beast, that was Phantasy Star Universe. There were beasts, humans, Newmans, and casts.
That one would be interesting. That was an interesting one. I wish I would have played that one for sure.
Oh, Phantasy Star Universe was amazing. Amazing.
Maybe they add more races into this game. I would love to see more races. I don't
Well,
mind
they
these two
still
races,
have
but
as
then
many
again,
as they did in Universe. They just changed it. So instead of having beasts, we have Doomans. So we have Newmans, Doomans, and humans and casts. All the same, except Doomans were replaced by beasts in Universe. So we still have casts and humans and Newmans, but now we have Doomans, the two different colored-eyed ones.
it's like I feel like the Doomans. I feel like the D stands for like demon of some sort.
Yeah, well, they do have horns.
Because
They have horns and different
Yeah,
color
I
eyes, so...
figured. I mean, I think I made two of those. I think I made like a short one and a tall one, and PSO2 on my
On
on
the
my
base
laptop.
game?
I made two of them. I made a short one and I made a tall one.
Right on. I have 7 characters, but I only ever play one.
I know I played all of my characters, but every single my character had like a different main. They did not have just each and every character had like a different main that I was gonna do. They did.
Right on.
Every time I play Braver and I use a katana, I feel like I'm playing as Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Nice.
Especially when you use this dash. That right there, that is a Virgil dash itself. With that and the quick draw slash.
Quick Draw McGraw. I'll do the thinning around here, bubba boy. Alright, 18. And that's as far as I'm going to be able to get you tonight, sir, but I will be around tomorrow. And I will be able to help you with more.
Oh, that's fine.
But
That's
make sure you
fine. I'll be
keep those
going on
silver and
different
gold prim swords and stuff that you get from running these. They're good for upgrading weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. That's if I have them on me right now, unless they already went to storage.
No, they should be on you. Mine are all on me.
Oh god, I wish one of my friends would literally just stop messing around and actually pay the other dude his money by now. This is just robbery. Oh god. Well, alright, since you finna head off, 9 out of 10, I'm finna go back to town and
Yeah, I'm gonna let
switch
this other guy in the
weapons.
party know.
About to sell for the switch classes. The main reason why, you probably already know why, to get 600, 500 kills for
Yeah.
the limited time. Dang, what should I go with first? I'm thinking I'm gonna either go with Awaker or I'm going with Gunner.
All right, Pills, your time is coming, man. All right. Let me go ahead and leave the party so I can leave party. And like I said, guys, hit me up tomorrow. Don't be bashful. Because I'm shit at it, so don't be bashful. Oh, Eli is nearby. Man, what am I doing here? I'm so tired. Alright, nearby characters. Eli. There we go. Man. Alright. I'm gonna take off back to town. I'm gonna go up here.
Oh god, it's an urgent quest. Can I do this one, please? I should be high enough.
Dark Falls. That's
Nope.
that's a higher
Not
one.
even
That's
close.
why. Yeah, you'd probably almost have a better opportunity doing the Renus Vera in Ritem at that point. I think that one's got a lower requirement. You can do a level 32 version of it. Whereas Dark Falls, you're looking at level 40, 1898, but if you do the level 32 version of the Worm, it's only 1682 battle power, and it's level 32. All right. Gotta check the
All
treasure
right, I'll
shop.
speak to you later. I'm gonna head out of Discord. I'll talk to you later.
All right, brother, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. Just hit me up. Don't be bashful.
No, no, I won't. I like. The funniest thing is about my friends is they might not like to call on me, but I will call on them. So
Right on,
9 out
man.
of 10.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
They don't show up. I'ma show up.
That works for me, man.
I like your insignia, by the way. Did you make this yourself?
My Zen Power Gaming?
Mm-hmm.
Little ZPG, yeah. Thank you. I try to keep it simple. All right.
I like to have mine as an anime character because that's my name. I'm Minmo.
That's I hear you, dude. That's like May. She's always got her little anime character, you know, flicking the bird. Because that's May. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream before it gets any later here. I will be back tomorrow. Look forward to seeing each and every one of your smiling faces. And we had a great day today. We got a lot done, even though I didn't even think I was going to make it through the day much at all earlier today. My best friend gave me a pain pill and a heating pad and a bunch of anti-inflammatories. And almost 12 hours later, here we are. So we made it. So tomorrow, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Hopefully my back's not like this tomorrow. I really, really hope that it's not. But at any rate, I do look forward to seeing you guys. I really want to thank each and every one of you for the follows and everything. The support has just been really great lately. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I look forward to helping you guys out some more. I hope we can all get, our good end game weapons and start doing some of the end game gear stuff together. And it's going to be awesome. So look forward to seeing you guys. As always, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I salute you all. Thank you for the support. Have a great night, y'all.